Hey to everybody. I don't know who gave me that like, but thank you so much. I definitely appreciate you for that like. I was literally just sitting here and I was saying to myself, I don't know who I think I am, but when you the queen, you can kind of do it like that. I was literally just sitting here saying, I cannot believe it's 3 minutes and not a soul came to see me. 3 minutes. It took me 3 minutes for me to get AJ to come in and say, I hit the like button for you. And I just had to give AJ the thumb lick of the year. I was literally just sitting here saying that. I think that was like at about 3:14, 3 minutes and 14 seconds. I say not a soul came here. So I just lit my whatever Jackie called it. And I say, it's ridiculous. I know good and damn well I'm worth a little bit more than that. I say I'm gonna have to, I don't want to put my men on punishment, but I think I'm gonna have to put them on punishment again. So just because I wasn't on time, that mean y'all forgot about me? I mean, who does that? Whew. I almost went to talking about a subject just then, but I think I'm gonna hold that conversation because I don't think everybody in the house for me to be talking about stuff like that. Yes, because I had to drop that thing. What that little girl name is, child? Let me see who that little girl is. What is her name? What is her name? The one that we had on live last night with a little tail. I said, girl, I don't know what I'm gonna do when she come for me, because she gonna come and she gonna want to hold a conversation with me, and I'm gonna say, girl, you got me. Because for me, and this is just a follow-up, and I'm gonna just touch on this and I'm gonna leave it alone. And you got to go back. Well, oops, you can't go back and look at the live EYB. Sorry, Ari. I apologize, EYZ. But you should have been present. We had a interesting live last night. Very interesting. And I kind of want to touch on it right now too, but I said, ooh, 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 ooh. Anyway, it was good. Yes, I'm looking at this message. Okay. Anybody don't like that? Because y'all the ones was late, not me. Hey, Gotten. Gotten say, hey, Miss 62Q. Thank you, Gotten. And you know what I noticed, Gotten? I was just looking. I said, okay, so like the last 2 or 3 lives, Gotten had the M there and the Z. I so Gotten came up. So Gotten, you came up with your own style. Did you come up with your own style when you put that the MZ 62 Queen? You better know it. Did you come up with that, Gotten? Because I know Gotten like, I did, Queen. No, Gotten to say yes. Gotten don't give you a second, baby. Let me try to get this thing together. I really, honestly, I guess it won't let me do it. Oh, there we go. Did y'all realize that I had to learn how to do all of this stuff on my own? Thank you, AJ. AJ said, I love your smile. Thank you, AJ. And you know what, AJ? Again, this is a that's a real thank you to you. Thank you so much for letting me know, because you know what you was doing? You was out of my parking lot. And then you decided to fly in and take a land and say, I did it, Queen. I did it. I'm the one that gave you that thumbs up. So I definitely appreciate you for that, AJ. Thank you for giving me the thumbs up. Anyway, so Gotten, I want to know, where did you, I'm gonna say, when did you decide to take? So wait a minute, Gotten, you just fooled me, because you had MZ62Q. Now you just went back to 62Q. See, but the last couple of times, Gotten, you had the MZ. So why did you change it? I wanted to know what made you change it. Like, what made you add the MZ to it? Y'all know I'm so nosy like that. Because I do. I want to know what made Gotten decide to add the MZ. Because and then he decided to take it away. But why did you take it away? I didn't even answer the question. I mean, say it could have been a good answer that you was about to give. Okay. At the end of the day, I want to know, God, and why did you take that back? You shouldn't have took that back. And that right there, God, and see, now you make me want to ask you a question. You can call me if you want to, because I want to know something. But never mind, Gotten. Gotten say no, don't bother me tonight. 6-2Q, because now whatever you put there, Gotten, I'm gonna leave it just like that. I'm gonna act like I don't even see the change. I'm gonna act like I didn't even see you add one letter. I'm gonna act like I didn't even see if you didn't miss that punctuation mark that sit up there like that. But I did want to know. I'm nosy like that. I said, where everybody been at lately? I'm saying where everybody been at lately because nobody ain't been around me. They like I'm mad at her. Where has everybody been? Is it me outdated? Have I got big time like that? I'm like, what happened? I used to have my men come and everything. You know what happened? I forgot. I'm late as hell. That shouldn't be no excuse. That should not be no excuse. Yes, I'm trying to get this thing together, and y'all coming with me to get it together. I don't know why it's messed up like this. Because of me. Because I'm not getting up tonight. I'm not doing no shuffling for these men. I'm not doing anything because my men have not been treating me right still. And I'm not being funny. I'm like, damn, you got to get it from a, you can't even get it from your men live. Sometimes they be, but you know what? I can't say that because Gotten do be here. Gotten make sure he show up. And hopefully AJ will probably start showing up because I definitely appreciate that compliment, AJ. Donnie used to come. I think Donnie was in yesterday. But you know what? Where is Martin? I can't wait to see Martin because what Martin did, we have to address it here on this panel because Martin actually removed messages from Jim Rockford. And I didn't understand why. And I'm like, what happened? I want to know what happened because he was literally in the middle of a conversation with me. He and I was actually talking in that moment. And I want to know why that happened. Unless it was an accident, of course. Anyways, thank y'all so much for those likes. I definitely appreciate that. If anybody want to come on the stage and talk to me, you more than welcome to come on the stage. Because God not even listening. Nobody's listening to me tonight. But it's okay. I don't care because nobody might not be listening to me. But I tell you this, if there's anybody out there in the parking lot, if there's anybody out there in the parking lot and you want me to just say hello, maybe because you're a parking lot pimp or maybe because you're a parking lot pimp pet and you're not supposed to be here anyway, but you're welcome because you might have something on your mind and I might feel like listening. Hey, how y'all doing? I don't know why I cracked myself up. I'm gonna sit right here and laugh to myself just because I can. I like that song. I said I wasn't jumping up and I'm not. What is that lady name from last night? I got to go back and take a look at her little clip of her video. I like looking at myself. So when y'all girls come for me out there, the ones when I done did a video and y'all go to teaming up with each other, y'all please come with a good attitude. I don't give a damn what you got to say. Just long as y'all come with a good attitude, we can have a good conversation. If not, y'all gonna have to sit on your head like that. But I'm gonna try my best not to do that. So come to Queen Gotti and act right, because I know y'all coming. It'll be okay once y'all come. I mean, you don't have to come. I don't give a damn. If I could get the name of the young lady from last night, it's gonna come to my head because I could tell you what. Ooh, that is a showcase. She is a showcase. I don't know why my mind came back to her again, but this time my mind came back to her, and I might just be on her page. I might just be on her side. I don't know. It's almost like, hey, Jackie. I'm not being funny. Y'all think I'm joking. Jackie be watching this. I'm not, y'all gonna say I'm going crazy, but guess what? I'm not. I know that. Oh, I want to eat that girl up. It makes me want to throw a clip out there right now. Because if I throw a clip out there, she gonna say, wait a minute now. Whose side she on? I don't know. Something just came to my head. Something else just came to my head. I'm not kidding. I don't know. Let me get my system together. Because sometimes I like to go back on things for real. I'm sitting here and I was having a conversation to myself in the car like I always do. I really do. I always have a conversation to myself and I just stop and think. What would you do? Because I'm going to be honest with you. I could sit around the room and talk to certain people, but it just don't mesh with me. But I can tell you this, and this is the God's heaven truth. And my mom know it. I used to be able to, me and her would sit on the phone and we would talk. And it's like I didn't have to repeat the damn conversation, Lord, thank you. I didn't. I could talk to my mom, and it's like now sometimes I listen and I be giggling at myself because I giggle, it kind of catch me a little bit because I say, oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm literally more like my mom than any of my sisters. And I'm sure any of them attest to that once they get a hold of all of this child. They'll all sit down one day and talk about it, and they'll say that wasn't nothing but potion. If Insatiable is here, Insatiable tell me, I say that all the time. I act just like my mom. So when I'm sitting here talking, some people think I'm going crazy, but I'm not. But sometimes when I start speaking, and look at her, sometimes when I start speaking, it's like my mom let me know that she be in the room. And I promise you, Insatiable always show up. Now, everybody was here. Y'all know good and well. I wasn't talking about my mom. And I just went to talking about my mom, and look who landed. I'm just it's 10:02. I'm just seeing that. But Insatiable has been here since 09:59. But I didn't know Insatiable was here. I was just talking about my mom. But every time I talk about my mom, Insatiable like show up. I'm not kidding. And I was literally just talking about her. Did I miss the number, girl? Man, you better give me one of those numbers. And I could tell her, I could do her just like that. And when I do it like that, she'll giggle and laugh at me. hmm the last day that I seen her, it was something going on. Listen, it's gonna be a couple of y'all out there gonna say, damn, Queena. Y'all gonna say, damn, Queena. How many times you gonna tell us that same story? Because I'll repeat the story down to the T. If I say I said it, damn it, I said it. If I say I said it, didn't like that, I didn't said it like that. But if I said it, I said it. God damn it, I said it. Boom. But if I said I didn't said it, if I said I did said it, then what you gonna do? And right there, my mama be saying, girl. And she'll not want to giggle, but she'll still giggle. But when I say me and her are so much alike, until we so much alike, but we so opposite too. We so much alike because now that I think about it, I'm 6'2". And honestly, my mom is like maybe 5'4". And so I always used to tell my dad, I used to say, how is it that you, I say, you embarrassing. Yeah, my dad, if he listening, he'll tell you. I used to say that, and people that know me too, I say, that's so embarrassing. I say, how could you do that to me? How could you jinx me with this beautiful height like this? That ain't what I used to say. How could you jinx me with this beautiful height like this and then go and get all the women under 5 feet? My daddy is about 6'6", 6'7". How does me and I tell everybody the same story. So me and my mama is so much alike in so many ways until we so far apart, like in height. But she telling me it's time to take off. There's things y'all can't change, and you can't hold on to it either. But if you don't let it go, and I mean let it go, you're gonna still be stuck. Because you can only let stuff go from you. You can't never let nothing go from somebody else. Because if that somebody else didn't feel it inside, they wouldn't let it go. Oh, y'all ain't heard that? Y'all ain't heard that song? You'll never want to lose me? Wow. Listen, girls, I feel like they stalking me. Because y'all watching me, damn it. I'm telling y'all they watching my ass. Listen, girls, anybody that's out there. And I'm being honest in these moments. And people know when I'm talking serious business is really serious business. Okay? So when y'all ready to talk, just come talk. I'll counsel you. I'll give you a consultation. I will baby you. And if you continue to act like a baby, I won't have to put my elbow on you. Just come and act like ladies. I'm telling you, which one of y'all watch me right now? Clowns. Just when you come and act like a lady like me, and then you might earn a little bit of respect. Because whoever that little lady is from last night, you got some problems, girl. And your problems run deep. I should put up a clip. I hear you. Boom. Well, look at y'all. Know what? I could anybody take this picture. That is a pose. That is a powerful pose. Y'all don't see that. Y'all don't see all this shield going on. Look, it don't matter which way you do. Because when you free from the inside, you don't care. You can pose. Somebody's still gonna like it. You know why? Because they can feel your heart. They know when you just free and you and nobody could take it away. And then you can still tell people when you seen them wrong. That don't still take the sweetness from me. That means that when I seen you do something just now, my eyes told me this, but my mouth heard something different. Y'all don't know what that means? When I looked at that lady yesterday, I said that lady got some problemos. Buddy, I don't know why these people trying to make me go into conversation with them. I mean, given that they already late. I had to wait almost 3 minutes and it was 14 seconds. They said it. Yes, they did. Now you got folks on here want me to rush. That's what they do. Hold on. Nah, I don't want that one. Matter of fact, I probably won't even do that. But if my mind have to come back to this little girl again, I'm going back 40 something years old. Either 38 years old. And I'm telling you, I'm on her side. I'm on her side because listen, you got to pay attention. It's deeper than the sea with her. She literally tapped in in a way to be seductive, and she tapped in a way to be dishonest. But the problem what I'm having is it's in her favor though. It's in her favor. It's in her favor. It's in her favor because she got a right to do that. She got a right to do that because on the other side of it, it's only two ways out of this for her. On the other side of it, I can go and I can get money out of them or I can get certain things out of them. And I find that I do that and I can make money off of that. Yes, you could make money off of it. But the other side of it is, but I had to go over to another country because why are the American men not paying me any attention? See, it's only going to be two ways out of this. But see, she could run from me, but I'm going to tell you, I'll catch her just like this. And when I catch her, I'll say, sit down, girl. I don't even want to start speaking to her. But guess what? You got to understand her side of the pain. Remember that circle. Some people get hurt on one side and then other people get hurt on another side. Some people get scarred up over here, but they scarred up here. But what about those people that get scarred up here? And she could have been one of those people, because if you think about it now, go on the other side of her. Why would she run to another country and do what she's doing? It's only two ways out of this. And this one, you got to take off. You can take off. You can see, I try to show you the good in it, and then I try to show you the bad. That's why whoever you bring to speak to me, whoever want to have an interview with me, you just please be ready. Because most people, when it's time for you to have conversations with them, and then the conversations start getting so deep until you take them so far to the water, until they don't know that they're still sailing, because the boats don't fly. Birds do. And some people cannot take that. They have an issue with that. So then they don't know how to get their head and just pay attention. Because somebody know why you hurt right there. But you got to be able to let somebody lean you to the side. And if they mean you any good, they'll bring you back up, because they don't want you to be weak. Because if you teach a man how to fish, he will eat forever. I mean, Jug is here. Jug being taught. His name is Jug the Promoter. And when he take you like this, and he let you know, when he take you like this and he let you know, wake up, wake up, wake up. Somebody teaching you something. They didn't ask you for nothing. See, but you got to know how to go far with people. You got to know how to lean them to the side and then bring them back right there. Hey, no, if you got to fall, you're going to fall. But guess what? You always know how to come right back here. Somebody teaching you something like that. Why would you turn it away because you got so much biggity and pride? See, you're only going to get one or two ways out of this. You get one way out of this to say that you went over there because you wanted to scam people and you just wanted their money. Or you want to really say, I've been interested in them anyway because these American men, man, honestly, they don't treat me right. They don't treat me right. Because if you look at my first video, so if you take Jug, if you take anybody that was here last night, I went to a video. I stopped on the video because I knew, I was like, why do I keep coming back to this? I stopped on the video, and now I can, if I pull the video up, I'll show you, because she had a picture. She was the sweetest she could be. And I stopped on the picture. And if you go back, you'll see that Addie wasn't on the line with us then. And I said, look, I said something wrong. Look how sweet and innocent she was. But you can also, if y'all blink back, go back. Because if I'm dazing you, because a lot of y'all paying attention right now. Guess what? She was innocent. She was a good girl. You could tell. But what she's saying was, really, I'm doing this. I'm not getting treated right. I'm not getting this. I'm not getting that. So guess what happened to her? To me, to me, to me, she felt let down by men. And the only way she can go and get some attention was she had to go over there anyway, because she was probably so broken over here. She got two ways out of it. But I want to know which way started it. Because the money didn't start that. Because she was too sweet in her. If you go back to the video, she was too sweet. Aha, girl. I ain't have to post a clip of you yet. So you ain't going to be able to copy, strike, and write this one. But I'll put a picture on the outside like that. When I do this right here, when I get ready to drop this one, I'll put her picture right here. That means they're going to have to just come on in and listen. Come in and listen. Come in and listen, because we need her to come in and listen. I'm on your side on that one. I'll give you an X and a strike, both. I know she don't think I'm done. No, I'm not done, girl. But I'm not gonna break you down this time because I already got you leaning. I got you leaning right. You over there. I got you leaning. Little liar, you. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Liar, liar, you little Pinocchio. Pinocchio. Gonna come and use spirituality. And you grasp them. You took them just like that, didn't you? Little crybaby. She was a crybaby. Cried. I know y'all gonna say, oh my goodness, she always eating people up like that. And then go to sitting up like she cute. Yes, I am. Wait a minute. I ain't even got no Kool-Aid tonight, y'all. I don't see there. Ginger ale. I wonder who can ever catch me. This what kind of I wonder who would know what kind of ginger ale this is. I see you. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. We got a guest that came in the house. And you know what? This might be something interesting because I wonder if this guest that's in the house, do she know the young lady that we're speaking to? My goodness. We'll find out. Hey there, Tanika. How you doing? Tanika say, oh my God, OMG, remember me? I found you again. And you gave me a heart. You know what, Tanika, thank you so much. I definitely appreciate that heart because out of my men that's watching right now, not one of them sent me even a fruit balloon, girl. I mean, you know the fruit balloon come from a pair of drawers. They haven't sent me none of nothing. And then it took a warning to come laying just like this to give me a heart. You know what, girl? I don't got no Kool-Aid tonight, but ginger ale. They might try to copy that too. But I'll come up with something else more. Cool. Anyway, then she said, girl, wait a minute. I know good and well Tanika came in here and demanding me to girl look up. Tanika said, girl, look over here. Tanika, you had to get my attention like that, girl. I had to took y'all too far by slapping them in the head. Did I? Did I? Tanika said, you just earned a new sub. Oh my goodness. Why, Tanika? If you listen, Tanika, if you want to, you're more than welcome to come and sit on the stage with me, but that's totally up to you. But I definitely appreciate you flying in. I appreciate you landing. I appreciate you giving me my first heart, even as a woman that's seen that thing say men only. I definitely appreciate you standing your ground and saying, no queen, no queen, no queen. I think I'm supposed to be here. Boo. They better know it. Anyway, thank you so much, Tanika. Again, you're more than welcome. And anybody out there, if you're in the chat, hey, y'all in La La Land. Hey, y'all out there in my parking lot. Hey, y'all, those pimps and pimpettes. You see, Tanika did it. Tanika came right in. Tanika say, you remember me? She said, I found you again. Tanika said, I found you again. I'm not making this up, right, Tanika? And guess what Tanika said? New sub here. So she found me again. Do you know how many people gonna keep finding? Thank you, Tanika. You just grew it, and I appreciate you, Tanika. And thank you for coming in. Thank you for landing, and also thank you for just letting me know that you subbed. I appreciate you that. And if you want to, you can send me another 2 of them. You can send me another 3. And you know what, Tanika, what I want you to do too? This would definitely help. If you know a small channel and they need someone to help them like really get the things that they need, not just have them subscribe, but really help them if they need an intro, if they need anything, if they need any help, if they're starting a channel, I would like you to refer them to me. It would be greatly appreciated. And for now, you can just reach me by the email because I feel like everybody out there Y'all got to understand what this social media thing is. It's something serious. I mean, you got some clowns that think they just, it's like a frown. I mean, it's just like this when you have people on reality shows. Say if you have someone like, never mind. See there? Send that small channel to me if they're looking to grow. If you want to be a boss, you got to pay the price. I'm not making this up. I'm not. I told y'all one day I am going to get that box radio. And that box radio, I'm going to say, y'all see that remote saying, go up, come back down, come back down. And I'm not kidding. Yes. Oh, you know what? Hello. I'm on the two camera thing. You know what? When I did this once before, the two camera things, damn it. I wish I could show y'all that video. I should put this video in. When I first did the video about learning how to work the two tripods, and I learned how to connect, like be able to like see myself on one and then on the other, but I still don't know how to put those two together, like make it come in. You know how they're supposed to do. So I still don't know how to do that, but I give y'all what I give y'all, and y'all better know it. So I did that video, and that video was showing how to. I literally had just learned how to use this same. I'm back to this same tripod. I'm back to the same tripod because my other one is standing right there. And I did the video and I said, hi, I got them on two of them. And I can't believe I'm doing that again today. And what's today? It's today 4/13. Oh, you know what? I'm going to dedicate this to this lady. Her name is Laverne Reed. So that's my daughter's birthday. Let me say that's my daughter's godmom. And one thing about La Renee, I don't know, my mind just ran on her. And I'm telling you, her birthday is 4/13. You better go and play that number. 4/13. I hope I played it. But anyway, so we'll go somewhere. And she know how I'm always, y'all think I'm kidding. If La Renee was living, La Renee would be sitting somewhere. And guess what she'll be doing? I'll be over there jicking. And I'll be jicking. And wait a minute now. So I was in my 30s. Zavane was already in her like 50s. And I used to be jicking with the 50-year-old. And so I think I could go and just cut up in front of her and she'll say, go get it, girl. Hell no. Laverne used to get out there 65, 70 years old and go to dropping it like she was. At 65 years old. And my mind just ran on her just now. So y'all better play that number. I'm not kidding. I hope I played it. And I should have. I'm so unprepared for everything because you know what? That would have been the perfect time for me to go in my videos of all my phones with all this storage that's overly full with so much content until when I leave from here, my kids are going to be so rich because they're going to be able to take my content and keep going with it. That's what's gonna make it special when you could take your content. See, you could take your content. It doesn't matter. This is if you're trying to get on YouTube, you just need the right guidance to understand that it's not McDonald's anymore. Listen, all you got to do is just do what you want to do. Because if you make somebody like you, and then they knew somebody that liked you, and then they knew somebody that liked you, you know what? Sometimes it may be sparse, it may be spare, whatever. But for the rest of your life, somebody gonna still be able to watch your video one way or the other, especially if you make it in that type of algorithm where people can still see you. Just, man, that person right there was fun. Oh man, that person right there was for real. It's gonna always circulate. That's how I look at it. Oh, y'all, did y'all hear what that man said? He says the love from my grandmother. And I know my grandma is, she said this the grandmother that is 91. Ooh, I'm gonna have that remote. I'm gonna be hitting that button. Y'all gonna say, no, Queen did tell us she be listening to music. Even though she get a copy strike and write if I could even put that up right now. I got about 3 or 4 videos on here with y'all idiots, but I love my men. I take some of that back. Listen, I looks like a fool. I don't even watch it back because I got to take all the music out. all the music, all the music have to be removed. Then sometimes I have a video here and there where I leave the music in. I say it don't matter. They don't have to give me nothing for that, as long as it circulate in the algorithm. Because somebody will get paid off it for free. If y'all pay attention, I'll show you how to. Trying to be nosy. That song, I know y'all gonna think I'm joking. That song say, you know, I'm trying to be nosy. Nosy asses out there. I'm telling you, boy, they could try me if they want to. They being nosy. I'm at my men only live. Yes, y'all gonna say this lady is crazy. No, this lady isn't. When this lady is blessed and highly favored, boy, and the Lord put his hand on you and he tell you, oh, oh my goodness, you know what he said? He said, if I got you, whew, I'm telling you, that's something awesome. He said, if I got you, he said, then what you worried about? Ooh, I'm telling y'all, I be getting scared inside because I'll be done stood up. Yeah, I be done started chicken. I go to chicken off the words, and guess what be on? The commercial. And y'all think it's a joke. Y'all think it's a joke. It's not a damn joke, peoples. When my family start watching me, they're gonna be like, I promise you. I keep telling y'all, they're gonna say, I promise you this girl act just like that. Just like that. And I'm saying to myself, why is it that everybody feel like I act just like something? Everybody gonna, but it always gonna lead back to the same thing. That was her. So if you can, all you got to do is come on and be her. All you got to do is come on and be him. When you come on and be her, you got to come on and you got to pay attention. If you're gonna get on here, you got to understand that McDonald's was not built in a day. The problem with it is McDonald's didn't have as much competition as it is today. The bigger problem with it is you ain't gonna get your black ass or your white ass near them because you ain't got enough of nothing to get there yet. Because that's even cluttered. I mean, what you gonna come out with? Bag a boob burger and shot? Good luck with that. How you gonna pay the rent? We all done used dirty money and tried to flip it. But where we back at now? Ding, 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 ding. Where's the competition? On the ground? What's all going out of business? Brick and mortar? If you already know you ain't gonna own no damn company, so you willing to just say outright you're gonna work for people? Or you gonna look for a right opportunity? The right opportunity is social media. Dummies, black ass, white asses, black ass especially. We are the ones with the character. We are the ones that if you get anything from us, you're going to get us for real. And if we don't get for real, guess what's going to happen? I'm going to cut you up because the girl that did the terror last night, I would throw her in the dirty sector when I take over YouTube. You know why I'm going to do that? Because I didn't appreciate when she mixed those two together. Yes, I was on your side. I wish somebody was here right now that'll clip that video and put her right there. Because I was on your side. Because if you want to go over there and dance because the men over here hurt your feelings, you feel like you can get the man over with money, you should have left it at that. But that's how you be real. Just open up the door and say that. I don't like y'all black ass men no more. White men, you wasn't no good either. You act like you was all this and y'all that. You was just all you wasn't no good. Now, would you take your little raggedy ass American men on asses on? Because I could take somebody from another country who ain't getting treated how they really want to, and I could beat them up just like that. And guess what? And I could take his money. I would have accepted that. I would have, but when you went down the road, sit up. When you went down the road and you used spirituality and you put my Lord there, we had a problem then. Don't just throw people around like that, because there's people out there that truly understand the Lord. And when they understand the Lord, they'll catch you every time, because you don't know how to keep up, because you wasn't the chosen one. Change your name. Change your name. Change your name. You listening? Y'all better vote. You better take this video and circulate it. I wasn't going to go down the road, but nope. Don't use spirituality. And I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do for you. Just because you might try to be hard head with me, girl. If you don't change the name, I'm going to take you down on YouTube. Change the name. Change the name. Y'all better know I ain't joking. Jug, you better tell them I ain't joking. If you don't change the name, I thought I was going to be done with the mission, but I don't think so. I was going to let you float and let the only way you're going to get out of this, girl, only way you're going to get out of this is a bigger story come up. And I'm going to put you over there in the dirty side of the sector. Y'all remember I told y'all about that over? I'm going to put you on the dirty side of the sector, and I'm going to leave you. I'm going to decide which way you're going to float in these YouTubes. Just change the name. That's it. And I'll leave you alone. If not, because there's nobody else on here powerful enough that's going to take you down, because you can admit that you got upset. You just don't like black ass men. And you don't like the white ones either, because they really stingy. Especially if they got another woman. If they married to a white woman, girl, I got you. If they're married to a white woman and you still trying to treat them good, they just as bad. I already know it. Yeah, I'm talking directly to her. They're just as bad. I know what you're saying. They just as bad, and they cheap as hell. Why? Because they want to leave their money for Becky Sue. But the problem with it is you was trying to lead these men the wrong way. You led them the wrong way. Number one, because you started off accepting things that you shouldn't have been accepting. So it's called accountability right there. Just change the name. I believe you're on that side of the sector, because you're not the chosen one. Because if you was a chosen one for real, I'm going to tell you about chosen ones. And I said it last night. I think I did. I know I did. When you're a chosen one, honestly, ask any of my men that sits on this panel. Ask any of these men that sit on this panel. A true chosen one, honestly, have not really gotten paid yet. Ask any of these men on this panel. Do they work for free? Because they have a passion for whatever it is they're trying to accomplish, because they done felt like they done did so much for so many people and so many people and so many people, and they've never given back. So they think their job here is just to take care of other people. And they don't ask for money. At some point, when you're a chosen one, money don't have nothing to do with it. And through your whole entire reading, it's money, 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 money. Now, if you do like I do, y'all make sure y'all like now. Y'all better come on, y'all better subscribe. But see, every single second, every other minute, every other time, it was always the money. Chosen ones worked for free. I'm doing it now. The only way out of this for me not to ride your coattail or your panties in the crack, if you want to have a conversation with me and we get a better understanding, then I'll stop. Because I don't know about the trolls, but I promise you, I'm okay with trolls. Because I'll have them as my friend. And then I'll start teaching them who to troll. Mm-hmm. Oh, how do I know that? I said I was going to take over YouTube, which I thought I was joking. Think I'm joking? Think I'm joking? Think I'm joking? Think I'm joking? What that song? Can't they do nothing for you? I'm not making this up. Hey, these girls ain't loyal. I told you the way out. And I bet you one thing, if I walked away, and had to mix other people in the crowd, I guarantee you Jug Insatiable gotten. Jug Insatiable gotten. That's all who here. I see George over there. Thank you so much, Tanisha. I see you said you had to go. Good night, night. And the good night, girl. That's why we don't let women hang out that long. But we definitely appreciate you subbing. Don't go to taking your damn sub back and then your life back. And I didn't ask you for no money. All I did was booted you out. I booted her ass out, y'all. I don't know if she gonna get back on here. Somebody gonna tell the girl, listen, you better get her. You better get her, because when you left, what she did was, girl, Tanisha, don't play with them like that. Don't play with them, because people be dropping bombs in your ear. Y'all better listen. People drop bombs in your ears and be trying to play sides on you. They be trying to see who's gonna bite. Don't bite that. If you bite that, you're gonna be like girl last night. Be asking me to stop. Troll. 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 Trolling me. That's how I know I'm gonna take over. That goes out to Addie. So Addie was on, and Addie gonna watch this. She'll send me something and say, you know what, Queen? I went back and I watched that clip. I seen the video that you did of me. I thank you, Queen. I appreciate you, Queen. You really, really, really starting to make me feel like I could come out of my shell. Because Addie gonna see this. I promise you, because Addie really, 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 she'll get here. Addie really can see where she making a difference. And you ain't got to worry about what nobody else say about you. And Addie just told me the other day, she said she's double jointed in her arm. And I told her, I say, listen, you're not the only one double jointed. I am too. I'm double jointed. You can use that for those ones that are harassing you. You know why? Because they ain't double jointed. They can't do it. They can't do what you can do. You know how, one of the things you could do? See how you taking punches for people, but you still trying to spread the word. So Addie, that goes for you. See how backwards I am? I'm double jointed too. And guess what? You won't believe it. I had 3 surgeries on my shoulder. I got a little bruise on my shoulder. That's why I put a tattoo there years ago. So guess what? Yeah, I let you talk. But I try to tell y'all all the time, I promise you, I probably went through it on the other side, or I went through something similar. And sometimes a lot of people open up if you open up to them. So I'm telling y'all, I'm free. I went through a whole lot on the inside. People go through it on the inside. And the only thing I'm trying to tell y'all that no side is bigger than the other, but each side holds the same type of weight. That's it. That's why you can't judge people like that. And I try my best not to. But if you be real about it, that carries the most weight to me. Because I don't care what type of person you are. I don't care what you did. It's only a couple things you can't do the way I can't hold you. I don't want to be bothered. And I ain't joking. Y'all should be scared too. Yeah, you should. But keep it real. If that's you, that's you. And with this little girl, I'm going to say it again. I don't appreciate the fact that she put spirituality in it. So her and Jackie need to talk and they need to work it out. And they need to say which one of us did the worst damage. Which one of us did the worst damage? And the queen might say, listen, I'll give you one more chance if you come and sit down and you make it tell my men you apologize. It's a bad thing when you're going to get so powerful until they're going to be talking about, yes, I'm on the waiting list because I'm trying to sit down and talk to the queen. I'm going to say, child, who that is? That's Jackie. I've given Jackie enough chances. Yes, I might be in my own soap opera in my head, and then again, I might not be. Insatiable, remember. I don't know why I be scooting up in my seat like this. And then who got me speaking like this? Who's doing it? Who got me speaking like this? Let me come down. But you know what? It's y'all do it because y'all need. Now, one person said to me, okay, I understand that what girl name is girl from last night. What girl name is? We'll post a picture of you. You know you ain't going nowhere, girl. I'm gonna do a side by side. When I'm talking, you gonna listen. Anyway, that girl. What I'm saying is, don't do it. The men not gonna even pay attention to. She could have been hurting on the other side. She ran because the men don't pay her no attention. And look, ain't nobody still paying her ass no attention because didn't nobody say anything about it. That's why she ran her ass over there. I just don't like when she put the spirituality in it. And whenever you get ready to talk, I'll have a new avenue that you'll be able to reach out to me and speak to me because it would not be on this channel. And it may not even be an email. Yes, you're going to have to come in a whole nother section that I'm going to create if you need to speak to me. And it might be some red tape, so be prepared to put your information there. No, I am not dancing to anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. They're talking about a weight loss commercial. They literally, and then I just went to hopping, pop out, pop out. It ain't nobody gonna tell me tonight about no damn topics because I really supposed to be speaking to my men. But what my men have been doing lately, they've been crossing me over. See, the men been crossing me over. See, I'm supposed to be here to be able to relax, and I need to be able to just talk to my men and just be able to calm down and stuff like that when you walk in the room. But these men right here, I'm telling you, they be like, "Go queen, go queen." So I need, and you know what I need? I need my calm men to come back in. And yes, you too, Stephen, because you gonna just heart. You send me so many hearts. Thank you, Stephen. You say you hold a button like this. Hearts. Stephen, heart. Hey, if you don't, hey, listen, if you're not a part of the panel, you wouldn't know what we're talking about. But me and my panel of men, we know what we're talking about. You better believe it. Because that's how I interact. I interact with my men through my chat. Anybody got a problem? If you do, then chime up. Chime up. Chime it up. What I said was, if anybody got a problem with that, you could chat it up. That means hit the chat. You can hit my chat, and my panel of men will let us know whether or not we should talk back to you. And you're always welcome to step on the panel as well. I'm just saying, yeah, you might have to step on the panel first. It depends. It really depends on how. I don't know how I'm gonna handle you in the chat, and we'll decide whether as an outsider or a newbie, whether or not we'll move you over to the panel. Hmm. Of course, we got to graduate. Why would we mix our panel of men with the chat? I wish I could. I wish I could do a side by side. I might make my private chat that. Ooh, that'd be something sexy. And then I'll merge them together when I feel like it. Ooh, what did I just say? Damn. That's quite interesting to me. See, I like stuff like that. See, I like creativity where it don't matter. It don't matter what you come up with. You can come up with whatever you want to come up with. But if you, I'm telling you, if you believe in it enough and you work hard enough for it, you're gonna get it. You will get it. But y'all better get y'all little crazy ass up. If you think you're gonna go and open one of them damn sexy buildings that Trump finna say, Bitcoin, you better get over there in Bitcoin. Bitcoin is coming. Bitcoin. I hope I ain't just spike it up. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, crypto need to start getting up there. I got a friend that's heavily into crypto, and I'm not being funny. Lost a lot of money, millions, because Elon Musk, if I'm not mistaken, made a little statement and and it hit rock bottom. And you gonna get a brick and mortar. But if you do decide to go in crypto, crypto is in the air. And I never was into crypto. I honestly now I don't know why I'm telling this story, but and his number might come too, and his birthday. Anyway, I never ever ever was into crypto. And this friend always tried to get me to go into crypto, but I never. I'm like, and then, but guess what happened? It's the God's honest truth. He asked me to open up a crypto account, and he'll handle it. And damn, I could merge these two stories together. He asked me to open up a crypto account so he'll manage the account. But however he doing it on this end and on that end, but somehow it's gonna clash. It's gonna have to come back together. I get it now. I never was into crypto, But every time, if you want to snatch his attention, just let him talk about crypto. And I learned that I used to just honestly let him talk about crypto. I just like the way I am now. If my men got on the stage and they were talking, if they didn't put me in it and they run out of control, like they could be Martin and Guy, I would do just like this. And I don't get involved because I like it. I like it because especially when you can be so expressive. And when a person is so expressive, only another very expressive, hardworking person will really understand how happy this person really is inside. And I know when he used to talk about crypto, it like everything about it was like that. It was like when he got through, he lost all his energy, just like how I am. And he believed in it so much until I really didn't know. I still don't know a damn. I say no. I don't give a damn about crypto. I know not that I don't give a damn. Like I don't know about it, and really, it ain't showed me well right there. Because if I drop a video, if I drop a video and I hit you in the head, it's coming. Because I'm gonna drop a video, and every time I drop a video, y'all gonna give me 4,000 a video, 5,000 a video. Watch and see. Because don't nobody know how to be like me, the queen, got it. You know. Listen, I never knew what it was about. I didn't. But because he was so excited and he'll tell the story, and I really only believe in it now because he did. But guess what? The point is what he asked me though. He asked me this. He said, would you open up an account? This almost took my breath away because I promise you I just thought about it. I just connected those two stories. He just said, would you open up one account? Just one. And I'll handle the account. But if one person, Elon Musk, didn't make a statement, he would have soared because he was feeling it. But when he asked me to open that one account, to him, he was literally on to something. But at the time, it was somebody more powerful. But now, if you go back to the table and get broke a little bit, the answer gonna come. Because sometimes you got to kind of you got to like put things down and like kind of honestly start over again so you can see it over again. Because sometimes you're trying to get things you never had, but you know you should have had. And then sometimes you're trying to get things that you lost and you know you could get it back. But sometimes those two got to meet together and they got to crumble. They got to hit heads so that somebody cannot be so prideful. And that's when you rebirth. You know what rebuild mean? That mean I found him. And when he put you back together, all you can do is just soar. You can fly. Because when he asked to open that one account, I said, so and so and so and so, would you just open one account for me? And I promise you, when you know what you got going on and you feel like you don't got that kind of support, I understand it on his side. But guess what? I'm so glad that I did. When he asked me to open that one account, I went and opened up that one account and never looked at it again. But I knew that this person was literally trying to make it because in his heart he felt like he could do it. But he got ambushed. He got ambushed along the way. And he got ambushed over people that's already billionaires and basically took everything from right up under him, just like that. Then he got a president strong enough that when it comes to the money side of the economics, maybe he can't get it back right. If you don't steal it all, get it back just to put it in your pocket. Your pocket. Because you'll be set up well once you leave that office. Duh. Then that's when all them favors go happening. Anyways, let me get off the political stuff. Because then I have them wild boars after me. And then I say, Lord Jesus, I'll never get the rest. I'm going to have them wait in line. And whenever I feel like dealing with this type of therapy in my head, I'll go over there. If I feel like dealing with that type of drama over there, I'll go over there. If I feel like all these saints and all these goddamn submissive this and submissive that, and then telling me they found the Lord in the church with the pastor. Same pastor. I don't want to go back to none of them videos. Pastor, wife, HIV, pastor sleeping with wife, husband, pastor that's teaching the word, and I can't light sage. But you can light an incense. You can light a candle to send up the room. Why did you send up the room? To bring in the devils to take them away, or you just did the number 2? Because either way it go, you liked it. But I can't light the sage because that means evil. It go deeper than that. Good. And you know what it did? It basically just made me light some sage. Bad girls. That means I'm going to have to take this video and turn it into 2 of them. The one with a couple of issues. I really don't even know what submissive really do. And I might be able to win the men over if I act like I'm submissive. But acting only gets you so far. So what happened in the middle? 44, no children, never been married. My goodness, am I hitting anybody in the head? But listen, little girl, if I do hit you in the head, be glad I'm hitting you in the head, because at some point or another, because I'm addressing you, you'll get paid off of these videos. I promise. So whenever I hit y'all in the head, and I might not be done hit you in the head in a long time, but when I feel like you stalking me and I have to sit you down because you ain't paying attention, I'm going to come back on you. But you'll make money off this video. I'll give you the opportunity to start cutting it. You better play your cards right while I'm on to you, because when I move to another story, you're going to be gone. So you better learn how to listen to me. And if you don't learn how to do anything, learn how to listen to me, and then learn how to respond to me. And maybe you'll make something of yourself before you come and apologize to me. Because one day I probably will see you and Peach McIntyre together, probably at McDonald's somewhere. And I do remember saying that before. Insatiable will tell you. Y'all say, why you always call insatiable? Because insatiable honestly be listening. And now Jug gonna start paying attention, because they understand. It be real conversation going on. Some people don't go in the chat and really talk. I'm talking about I really be talking to my chat. That's the new people that come in. But when I'm talking to my panel of men, we be honestly engaging in a conversation. And I'm not being funny, honey. I'm not being funny, honey. I don't give a damn if there's only 3 of us in the damn panel. We are engaging in a conversation, and we be having a good conversation. And listen, when they get ready to start stepping on the stage, they'll step on the stage. They go eventually get comfortable. But I don't have a problem when I have my conversation. And y'all better see what time it is. I don't even know if I played that number. And I want my mind to cut off because the number's already gone. I don't want to think about no numbers. I might have to go and look at that girl video I'm trying to let her go. I'm trying to let you know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna let her. I'm trying to let her go tonight. I don't know. It was just so much about her that was just rude. And then these men, come on, y'all, come on, cause she don't know what the hell she gonna get her ass into. Cause when she get over there with all them damn foreigner men, honey, and they done had enough. Cause they culture make you sit down. Cause you can't do what you want to do over here, big mouth. Unless you just gonna keep them in the air. You gonna keep all the men in the air. Well, which one of them gonna be walking the streets? Who gonna be on the ground with you? Then what? Where your head gonna go at the end? Confused. Somebody gonna say, "What is this lady talking about?" Go back and look at the tape. Yeah, should have been here last night. The ones that I'm talking to is me and Jug. Them. Why? Because me, Jug, and Sage, we watched this movie. Yeah, she was a movie. If she pay attention, she better cut some of this stuff and respond to me and just leave that Tara out of it. Because I told her to change that name. George said, "What, boo? How have you been doing? Drop by to say hi. I'm about to be on the road. I'm still listening." Okay. Hey, George. How you doing? My goodness. My goodness. Thank you, George. Definitely appreciate you flying in. See, George had to come in and calm my nerves. Yeah, George. We talking about panties in the ass. If you ain't watching George, you got to go back and watch it. You want me to tell you anything about what happened yesterday, George? Okay. So yesterday, and I'm telling this damn story. Anybody that got to go ahead and go. But I'm telling George this story because George told me that he's on the road. And George said, and this will help George drive a little bit. I bet you that much. George gonna say, "Can you please tell me? Can you tell me the story, baby?" If George say that, well, I'm gonna tell him the story anyway, y'all, because I'm gonna show y'all how I'm gonna entertain George. Because I'm gonna repeat that story from what I recalled it from being last night. So some of y'all old knucklehead brains that wasn't here last night, I'm gonna give y'all a piece of the story. And the only reason why I'm giving y'all a piece of this story is because George is on the road, right, George? So that gives me a reason to tell my story. Now, so what happened, George? Yesterday, I got this video. And so I'm looking at this video. Hold on, George. The reason why I'm laughing, because I know these men on the panel, they like, "Come on, Queen." Some of them like, "Come on, Queen." And then other ones like, "I'm going to see if she going to tell the story." They're not gonna agree. They're not gonna agree by giving me a one. They ain't gonna send me no love, no shout out, because I could tell you each one of them and how they are. So, anywho, the lady. We back to you, George. And I'm not gonna rush this story because I'm honestly talking to George. I'm telling George what actually happened on yesterday. George is in the vehicle, in the truck, and George is on his way to a stop. And I'm trying to tell George exactly what happened. Okay. Anyway, George. So this lady, panties in the ass, of course, she has a channel. And on her channel, what she decided to do something where she vacuuming and showing the crack of her ass while she vacuuming. I call it a boot over. I cannot remember that child name. One day I'll put a picture up there. It depends. I'm gonna have to put her in the gallery of which one is more important than the other. I'm not sure yet. She gonna say, "Who the hell this woman thinks she is?" I'm gonna say, "Take that damn name down, and I'll leave you alone, because I am a troll." George say, "This lady's so damn crazy." One day George gonna call in and say, "Queen, I'll be glad to hear from you. I'll be out there in the parking lot. I'm a parking lot pimp. I'll be out there. I'll be sweeping the parking lot. Pimp say, get your ass on now. Get your ass on. Get your ass on." Sully say, get your ass on. You already know how the queen is. Queen Gotti. Anyway, so I'm back to this story, yeah. So she's shaking her tail. She booting and bunking over. All the cracker is in the crack. I'm talking about everything. But if that's how she want to make her money, clean, get to make your money. And she was doing the job. She was doing the job what it took, because the code is it's all the foreigners. So okay, so she had a bad life with the black and American men and the white and American men. She had a bad life on both sides. Okay, you had a bad life. You learn how to get to the money and how to get to the money. But first you try to see if the men like you, because you had to go down that train first. And you say, wait a minute, they so gullible over there. So she realized that the men like her no matter how she feel, what the flaws are, what the exes did, what the news did, just what was done. So she moved over there to the foreigners where she can't speak no English. She probably using a translator or something to even have to communicate. So she loved that. That's a plus, plus, plus. So she get to use translator. They still don't get to hear the voice. And when they do, she got to put on the show. Because she might be funny, then again, she might not be funny. But I guess her funny is every word she uses, it has to be profane languages. But I'm sure while she's listening to this video right now, because she can't talk over me, I'm sure while she's listening to the video right now, she can't use profanity. She can't do anything. All she could do is listen, because everybody going to keep listening. Because if you don't change the name, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you if you don't change your name. Because all she going to do is use profanity. Duh. I be trying to give you a break, girl. Hey, Jackie. And Jackie, do me a favor. One day, if you don't mind, fly in and tell me thank you for bringing you up all the time. Stop being so biggity. Oh, now that's a look right there. One day I might be somewhere dance with Megan Thee Stallion. Hey, I don't give a damn if I said her name right or wrong. She better be glad I shouted her ass out. How about that? Okay, now I got this right here going on. Tell me I can't stand next to Megan right if I did this right here. I bet you I'll stand next to Megan's ass. Because that's a bit yo, if I'll stand next to her ass. I say, Megan, you better do this too. I don't make them hop. Make them drop. Hop, baby. That's Megan over there singing. Y'all don't hear Megan? I mean, people gonna come and they're not gonna hear her, but guess what? It's okay. Clue Studio. Who is Clue Studio? That name looks so familiar. Clue Studio. Clue Studio. Who is Clue Studio? Hi, Clue Studio. How you doing? Hey, Martin. How you doing, Martin? George said, okay, he dropped by to say hello. We already spoke to him. Insatiable, hey, insatiable, say, beautiful queen. I was on the other channel sending you hearts and smiles, everything. You left me in the cold. You know what? You addressed it before I could address it. I was going to tell you, I went back, I read all your messages, and I felt so bad. I'm like, oh my goodness, I didn't get through Insatiable's message, but I was, even though I don't read it on here, I told you I don't leave until I read all the messages. And and I'm gonna tell you thank you, because you always, 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 always include brownie cakes. And I read your message where you was telling Addie, about her gonna be okay. And if anybody know what we're talking about, y'all got to go back over there and look at that video. When I dropped it, I ain't dropped none of them. I mean, yeah, the live, you got the live. So I do apologize, Insatiable, but I did read it. And you know what? One good thing about you, Insatiable, you know that I do respond to my messages. You know that. So that's why I know you would know that that wasn't intentional. Because you know I always respond. Hey, Lily. Lily just flew in. Lily say, hey, Queen. Just saying hi. How you doing, Lily? How you doing, Lily? How are you? Oh, my goodness. We're on our men only right now. Give me a sec, Lily. Hold on one second. Jug said, Clue, you call in. Right, because Clue said, I called in. You called in where? Look in the description. You'll see the phone number you want to. Oh, Clue, you want to talk to me? Give me a call. Come call. Or matter of fact, you don't have to call in. Why don't you come on the stage? See, we can eliminate the phone call. Now we can talk next door to each other. Okay, let's do it today. Because you called, did you, what is a Lord? Or what is that, Lord or Lort, like Lauderdale, like Fort Lauderdale? Are you saying Fort Lauderdale? Because you said Lord. I know it's to us, it's Lauderdale. You didn't get the link? Oh, okay, wait a minute. You better be glad that I learned how to do this, guys. Wait a minute, Lord. Before I enter into these rooms, hold on. Link dropped. Let me make sure I drop that link. Wait a minute. I dropped the link, didn't I? Oh my God. Oh hell no. No, 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 no. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that because I already talked to my men about you. And I got to get a vote. Stay backstage until we get done talking about this. Hey, Insatiable, if you're there. Because I'll open me up a bag of chips or something. Because we're gonna talk about this. Wait right there, Clue Studio. Let me have a sip of this ginger ale. Is Insatiable here? Is Jug here? Is anybody home, Anime? Anime. Anime. Ain't nobody home. Oh, Insatiable say he's there. Hi, Grayson. How are you, Grayson? How's everything going, Grayson? Thank you for flying in, Grayson. And don't tell me who you was. I already know it. Oh, good, Grayson. So proud of you. Hey, Grayson. I want to ask you a question, but give me a few minutes. Don't bombard me. I'm gonna ask you a question, okay? But I got to come back to it because I got some big fish to fry right now. So give me 1 second. It's so good to see you. Don't go anywhere if you can stay up. Insatiable. Hey Martin. And Martin, I got something to ask you too. Insatiable. I know last time it was a lot of disrespect from the backstage. Let's see. Let's see what we got going on here. So we had a lot of problems with this one. And I wish I knew how to edit like that and I could put his picture up. I don't know if y'all could see it because he's backstage, but I don't know you could see it. But that's the one that called me a bitch before he exited the building. And he was very rude and quite disrespectful to quite rude and disrespectful. Oh my goodness, it's so weird that she's in the house as well. He was very rude and disrespectful to also Lily. And it's surprising that Lily was able to make it in because Lily really, really, really is busy right now. Lily, are you still here? Can you? Oh, Lily is in the backstage. Don't go anywhere, Lily. Insatiable said, I didn't like that the other guy who called you to be rare. That's him right there, Insatiable. So I was just wondering. I wanted to know, what did you think, Insatiable? Do you think I should give him another chance? He's backstage right now, and that's him saying that he called in. He's asking to come on the panel. Hey, Martin. So I'm waiting on Insatiable. Do you think I should let him in? He's in the backstage. He can hear. Insatiable say as long as it's out of respect. Huh. And you know what? I already have Lily's approval because when I spoke to Lily, Lily honestly wanted him to come back on. So right now he's in the hot seat as to whether or not he's going to get in. And he better be glad that if it wasn't for Lily already saying she wanted him to come back in because she's such a heartful person like that. And I'm going to teach her how to use that heart. Because I actually told her outright no. I said, no, he's not coming back on. He said he's disrespectful. Not that I can't handle him, but I didn't like the way he disrespected her. That's what everybody then calling me a BITCH. But the good thing is, see, this BITCH always bring them wolves back together. Because they always want to either come and get some get back, or they might come with some common sense. See, these doors gonna turn a lot of days just like this. Because I ain't bothering nobody. I never bother people. I never hang up on me. Guy hung up on me the other night. I say, oh, no. Because when they go to hanging up on you like that, just because they don't know how to have conversations, especially with that intelligent type woman, you can't have a conversation without getting mad, loud, using profanity. I mean, come on, dude. And if you have any common sense, you'll take these clips that we having together and you'll make you some money off of YouTube. Learn how to talk back to me. Ginger ale. So if it wasn't for, oh, wait a minute, Grayson, I definitely want to speak to you. If it wasn't for Lily with the good heart, does it for free all the time, give it up for free all the time, Insatiable, giving heart, and give it up for free all the time, they still willing to give you another chance. And the fact that they kind of outvoted me, because I didn't go through anybody else on the panel. I only went to those two. And I been went to Lily. So it was so weird that Lily is even here, because if Addie come on, Addie would also say, Addie messaged me, and I can show you the email. Addie said Lily won't be on for the rest of the week because she's in the middle of something. Lily and Addie said that, and their family. So yeah, Martin, don't we're not blocking him, Martin. We're gonna let this go because I'm gonna handle him. Clue Studio came in and he got upset and he called me a B. But he was really, 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 really antagonizing Lily. So we're getting him back right now because he's sitting in the back right now, and it's killing him to have to listen to this. But you notice he leave? Chips. Barbecue. Oh, no, I might sit here and let him entertain me. That'll get my mind off of whatever that girl names. Somebody put a picture up of who that gal is. That girl that keep coming across my damn mind, because I can't believe she put spirituality in that. And then we got Clue Studio here that's going to probably try me again too, because he want to talk about personal stuff, but then he can't get the personal stuff out because he don't even know how to stay keeping one conversation in one damn topic. But should I let him come back in? Because I already attacked him enough tonight. Maybe I'll let him get me back. And when he get me back, then one day if I really feel like talking to him again, I'll go back and challenge whatever he say. And then he'll thank me for bringing him through the YouTubes. And maybe he will give up his channel because I'm going to take over YouTube anyway. I'll give him a chance while I'm eating. This is the type of respect I'll give him.
Miss Didi.
I'll bring Lily on as well. Hold on. Hey, Lily.
Hello, Queen.
Hey, I have True Studio here. Can we give him a moment because we want to hear what he have to say?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey,
Miss
okay.
Miss Didi, Miss Lily, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to apologize for my behavior the last time I was on your panel.
Mm.
That was uncalled for. I should not have acted the way I did, and I am deeply sorry.
Okay.
That is not the regular me to act that way. So this right here is actually the actual me. If that makes any sense. But Miss Didi, you are not the B word. That's not why I sub to your channel. You are nowhere near the B word. And I should not have called you the B word. And I apologize for calling you the B word. And if one day you can forgive me, that would be awesome. Did you hear me, Miss B?
Miss B.
I'm sorry. Did you hear
Miss
me?
B. No. See, sometimes all you got to do is sit back. See, some people, when I try to teach people those three things that I went through, I mean, it was important enough for me to get to where I'm at today. And I try to teach people those things that, it come along the line of the red light, yellow light, and the green light. It's not just in the sky for a reason. It's all over you for a reason. Even when a person is being mental with you, it's there for a reason. And before you proceed, you don't always have to take off to the green light, because taking off to the green light, it'll get you hit again. See, had I just flew out there just now and just went to talking, I wouldn't have heard him say, see how good the Lord is? He said, no. Hold your tongue. Hold your tongue. That's the goodness in Lily. Lily should have let him finish. See, when a person
I
means
should not
something, not see,
I
I
should
didn't
not have
interrupt.
called you the B word.
Didn't interrupt him. I didn't interrupt him.
I'm not interrupting. I'm just telling you I should
They
not
are.
have called you the B
Yes,
word.
you are. I told you when you get the mic and put it down, and when it's my turn, I don't give it back till I'm done. Because remember, I let you talk. I would have let you talk for 45 minutes. I would have. I promise you.
You're
Because I
correct.
felt
I'm
like you
sorry.
weren't
My
talking.
apologies. My apologies. Go ahead.
Like I said, had I ran out there, I would have got hit. But because I slowed down and proceeded with caution, he said, Miss B, did you hear me? See, because I'm a methodical person like this, and I really could take that kind of personal. The reason why I could take that personal is because when you exited my premises the last time, because when you came over to my house was clean. I didn't come to a dirty house that was 10 years old, 16 years old. Because you've been on YouTube about that long, right? You don't have to answer. I invited you on my stage with respect. But when you exited my stage calling me the B word because you know I didn't say the word. I said the B word. And then you just happened to turn back around again and call me Miss B. I mean, I really am in this moment, right or wrong. I really could take it personal because you left me. in a situation that leads me to feel like you're being personal again.
That was
But
just
but
that was
but
just a mistake.
it was a mistake when I'm done. I get it. But remember, when you come over to a person's house to apologize, that means you're looking for something else. And I'm gonna give it to you. Just give me a second. I might forgive you. I might not. It may make me stop talking about Jack and now start talking about you. I don't know. Just all about how I feel. Maybe that's why I brought my I dream of you today because I had this on the side of my head, and when I put it with the beating on it, that's why. Maybe this is why I came out with this song tonight. I don't know because it's so real that you and Lily bumped heads. Lily wasn't supposed to be here, and I didn't expect you here, but I expected somebody else to come. But you shocked me when you came tonight. You did. But the only reason why I'm okay with what you said because me and you gonna bump on that because you gave an apology, and I do feel like you will. That is an apology. It's an apology because you gave it for the first time. The problem with it is how many more times are you going to give that same apology? Because is it something that you're not admitting to? And you can hide it from anybody you want to hide it from. But if there's something you need to admit to it. And that's
No,
what's going to free you.
no admission is I was wrong. I'm telling you,
Right.
I was wrong.
It was.
And
Can I ask you, was that the first time that ever happened to you?
towards you,
No.
No. Was that the first time that has ever happened to you?
what do you mean exactly?
Was that the
This
first
was the
time
first time
that
you were
you
being a
were?
douchebag.
Was that the first time that you might have been intoxicated or something, and you
Oh, of
lashed
course
out
not.
at someone?
Of
Okay.
course not. No, no.
Has it been the
That's the
second time?
problem.
No, it's not funny.
More like the 35th time. Yes,
Oh,
I've done this many times.
right there, right there. So
Yeah,
it's easy way that you time that say that. That's all I was asking you about. So that's all I was
That's
asking
the
about.
problem.
Yeah,
just
because you
being
know,
honest.
yeah, I know you didn't got a choice to be honest because I just had to bring the truth out your ass. That's why.
That's not good.
That's
That's
why
not
you
good.
wasn't gonna be damn honest because you wanted me to take your apology, boy. No, I want to take your
No,
apology.
no.
Look,
I
look,
am,
look, look.
I
No, no,
am,
no.
I am, I
I
am
told you once I
apologetic.
take the mic. I told you once I take the mic, you've had your turn. You wasn't gonna answer. You was gonna come here and give me your half-ass apology. You know why you was gonna give it to me half-ass? Because this your first time giving an apology to us. This is the first time. But how many other times after this are you gonna keep calling back and have to give an apology? Because it's actually the 35th time, if not more, that you've had to give an apology because you have lashed out like this. So is there a problem with you? Is it something that we can help you with? Because you say I don't understand men. If I don't
No,
understand men, then
there
you can
won't be
walk
any more
you can
problems
give
like
it to me
this.
if you want to.
There
Is this
won't be any
something you
more
would like
problems
us
like
to help
this.
you with?
There won't be any more problems like this. I can
Would you like
guarantee
is
it.
there something you would like us to help you with?
No,
We're
there
here
won't
for
be any problems like
would
this
you
again.
like us to help you with anything?
No, ma'am. No,
You
ma'am.
sure?
Yes, there won't be any outbursts from me again.
But listen, we don't care about your outburst. This is me. I don't care about your outburst. I want you to come as you. But what you got to do, just learn how to contain yourself within whoever you are, especially if it's affecting others or if it's affecting people that really care about you. Because you put a silent distance, you put an imaginary distance there, and you would never know it's there. So I want you to be you, but just you got to learn how to control it. You got to control it.
I got it in control, Miss Didi.
So this is the 36th time.
I said Miss Didi. I didn't say Miss B.
I know the 36th time because you said you done did it. You done went through this about at least 35
You
times.
laughing? You laughing? It's funny. You know
No,
it's
it's not.
funny. Come on, laugh,
No,
laugh,
I'm not
girl,
gonna. No, I'm not
laugh.
gonna laugh.
You
You ain't
are
gonna make me
laughing.
laugh. You're not gonna make me laugh now, damn it. You ain't gonna make me laugh.
It's
No,
funny, right?
no,
Yes, it is. You laughing. So if it's not funny, why are you laughing?
because I'm not
See, look
laughing.
at you. You
I'm laughing.
laughing.
'Cause I'm actually laughing because I hear Lily typing or something.
Yeah, she's typing loud,
That's why I'm laughing.
right?
Because she typing loud,
Oh,
and I'm like,
oh, I'm
Laugh.
sorry.
Just
I'm
laugh.
sorry.
Let's
I was like,
I'm
laugh.
look, I'm
sorry.
laughing because Lily need to mute this damn. Don't mute though, Lord.
I'm
Don't
Sound
sorry.
like she typing she typing on the construction site.
I apologize. I
Your,
apologize. I
your
was
fingers sound
responding to an email.
35 pounds heavy.
I
Damn.
apologize. I was typing for an email. I'm sorry.
No.
Sound like you
I'm
type.
gonna be
Sound like you
honest.
Apologize.
typing with a Glock 19.
Listen, I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be honest
Shout out
because
to you,
I feel
Lily.
like what just. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be
That's
honest.
all you heard. See why? While Dee Dee was speaking, all you heard was.
I'm sorry, Queen. I'm sorry. I
Listen,
apologize. I
no, let me tell you
apologize.
why. It's
Typing with Shaquille O'Neal's fingers.
no, Lily, I'm on your side because I'm gonna tell you what just happened. What's about to
Okay.
happen? We're gonna accept his apology. Y'all done moved me over, but y'all ain't nobody gonna move me over with them two girls. I'm telling you that right now. I can move my men over because once we get one of that mutual understanding, and you know you can be yourself. I don't give a damn if you come drunk. I don't care how you come, long as you come right. At the end of the day, I think what's gonna happen here is because this man is never gonna change. I'm gonna be honest with you. He gonna still be who he is. He's still gonna call in, but what he gonna do is he gonna refine it, and he knows certain words he not gonna use. So
I will
guess what?
never call you the B word again in my
We know that.
life. I guarantee it.
And we know that. And guess what me and him gonna argue at? He think he could call my show and not address me as a queen. That's what me and him gonna fall out in this mix. And then he
Oh,
always,
really?
then he always gonna feel like Lily is somebody he could pick on. Because that every time he come, he got to
No,
pick
I don't
on
want
her.
to pick on Lily.
See?
I don't want to pick on
Lily,
Lily.
Lily ain't gonna like him, but she gonna like him because she gonna get used to him.
I don't want to pick on Lily. I like Lily. She has a
See?
pretty voice.
See? There it go. Now, how long that it gonna last? And when he go to talking, because he gonna call. Listen, you're not gonna be able to stop him from calling, because he done found a channel where it's like, I don't know, it's just something about this channel. So he gonna talk.
I'm the one that told you that you are breaking ground here with having a
Well,
men's
you the one
only,
told me that
the
he called
only
me.
men's only channel on YouTube that exists on planet Earth. Really?
That can't be true.
Do you know another men's only channel?
They be yeah, because the
Where
real
where
deal,
is it? Where is it?
okay, so the real deal single fathers, he have a men thing.
I'm talking
It's
about by a woman.
Okay, you got a point there.
Okay, then. What are we talking about? You're the only woman with a men's only channel.
I know.
So you're breaking ground, like I said before I disrespected
Thank
you, and that
you.
was my fault.
Thank you.
You're breaking ground with a men's only channel done by a woman, which has never been done in the history of our country. Hate to sound like Trump, but never been done in the history of our country. A men's only channel by a woman.
And I
By a
take my
woman.
men everywhere I go, and y'all gonna be so glad. I'm gonna take my men everywhere I go. So I'm telling y'all, we Insatiable, Jug, Martin and Insatiable will tell you. I say when we make it to Tamara Hall, because that's probably gonna be our first stop. When we make it to Tamara Hall, guess what? I do not sit on nobody's stage if my men panel don't go. If my men live cannot go, I don't go. And ask Insatiable and Martin, did I tell them that? Now y'all beat that. If I come to your show, the price of gold ain't gonna be the same tomorrow. I keep telling these people that because I'm gonna take over YouTube.
Let me ask you this: What made you start a men's only channel?
Now, see, this way you're gonna have to go back, and what I would like for you to do, I would like for you to scour my videos. As a matter of fact, you could just go
Okay.
back to maybe the last couple of lives, and
Okay.
you'll hear all. Matter of fact, if you want me to be honest, if my man was comfortable, but they're not just yet, but they're getting there. If they were comfortable enough, I can tell you the ones that's here tonight. They can tell you what made me get there. You know why? Because they followed me since I first started. The first one that was with me is Jug, and Jug showed me a
I
couple.
can see him in the chat. He's in the chat.
Listen, Jug was with me since I probably had 20 something subscribers. He'll tell you.
Shout out to Jug.
I had maybe 20, 30 subscribers when Jug came in. And the thing of it is, I didn't know Jug, but Jug just, every one of my videos, he'll make a comment on it. And it was just my videos then. And I'm like, dang, I said, this, he always followed me. So I did my first live. On the very first live, it was me and Jug. Jug, soon as I went live, Jug was right there. And that's when I kept saying to myself, this man always be in the bushes. That's where I get it from, because he's always coming out the bushes when you least expect it. So I'm saying to myself, okay, so me and Jug, I knew nothing. I that was the first day I even learned how to get on a live. I didn't even know how to get on the live. I didn't know about the tripod. I didn't know about anything. And so Jug took me around and he said, hey, just click on this. And he showed me what some of the places was. And then he brought my ass back home and dropped my big. He said, man, I'm tired of riding around this girl with big ass on my back. And he took me around. And then I was still doing my other videos because I will get on your ass too. You know I will. And so I do those videos and Jug still pop in. And, once I learned how to do the live, I said, okay, I don't know. Well, I really didn't want to do the live for the women because I got a couple other channels. And one is called Queens Me Lounge. I said, I'm going to throw them women over there, child. I'll work on them when I get to them. I need to make sure I get my foundation right. And that's my men. So anyway, I went to thinking about it. And I opened up a live one day. And when I did the live, I seen the interactions. And the interactions was women. But I looked at the women. I said, she said that, okay. She said that. Oh, what did this man right here say? Because every time I get to the men, I go to getting comfortable. And I look like when they send me my emojis and stuff, I really am like into it. So I just said, no, hell no. Because my first live was an open live. That Jug was the first one, then the other one. But after that, it was just, no. I am doing my men only live. I'm used to my daddy and my brothers.
Your men only live.
Yes, because I couldn't relate to anybody. It's called the Queens Me Lounge.
So you have another channel.
Yeah, I also got another channel, but I haven't done anything with it because I just couldn't relate yet. And now I got the big picture to all of it. All I said was,
so let me ask you this.
One account will take us where we need to go.
I'm gonna ask you a tough question.
How you
Are you ready?
No.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
No, I'm not ready. No,
you're not ready for my tough question.
Let me wait before you finish. The reason why I'm not going to let you ask me a question, because one thing about the queen, she don't forget anything. And one thing about my men, they're not going to forget either, especially when I remind them. I said, if you wanted to do a personal interview with me, it would be $100 an hour. But if Wendell was here, Wendell will attest to it. The price of gold ain't the same no more. So for me to do a interview with you, and I did agree to an hour, but I may take that back and drop it down to 30 minutes. That'll be $200. The price of gold isn't the same today. And you want to ask me anything personal, I told you can do it on the interview. But for right now, this is my men's live lounge time with the queen. It's not about a personal question.
Okay. I'll step back.
Thank you. So are you asking to stay on this stage and you got something to talk about, or are you trying to get back?
Well, I did, but you want to charge me for it, so I guess I got to go.
No, but that wasn't
you just charged me for it, so I guess I got to go.
The queen's time is precious. I'm sorry. Get that
it is precious. Yes, it is, but
Insatiable, if Wendell was here, I don't know why I always throw that back on Insatiable. I calls Insatiable for everything. Insatiable will tell you, because you know why, when Insatiable walk in the room, let me see what's going on here. See tonight and say, okay. I was about to say, no, that's not Insatiable, because when Insatiable come in the room, you better you better believe it. There's certain things Insatiable gonna come in the room with, and there's certain colors Insatiable gonna come in the room with. And Insatiable let me know, I got you, just keep going, because and when Insatiable come, in all honesty, it'd be like peace for me. It's like, okay, like I got somebody who I know listening. That's how I feel. So it's like I connect with my men, with other people. They would honestly just look at it as comments. No, I look at it as I'm ready to go talk to my men. So it don't matter what I put up. When I do the videos during the day, my men, and I'm like, so we already interacted. So they already know how I am. They know it's just me, because I could take them anywhere, and anything that I tell my men I've done or didn't, I can also show them the proof by walking in the room.
So
They'll
you
tell
can
And
you.
only
I'm
fix
just here
two.
on the sidelines. I'm just here to watch.
And he don't. And listen, Lily, he think it's all about men. But Lily, you probably, I don't know if you can sum it up in like less than 5 minutes or three. But you want to tell him how that me and you meet because he think it's just the men. But listen, you don't know when the angel walking in the room, it could be anybody, even the pets. So go ahead,
It
Lily,
really
tell me
could.
how we meet real quick.
Yeah. How
I
did
just
y'all meet?
randomly
Ginger ale.
I actually got a recommendation from my daughter to come on. Sorry about my voice. I have a bit of a sore throat. I've been screaming all day. Um, I met her through my daughter, and I went on her live one day, and the next day I actually ended up calling her, and we talked for almost an hour straight. Told her like what I've been struggling with, and I
Okay,
instantly felt
Lily,
comfortable with
Lily,
her.
Lily,
Mm,
Lily.
yeah.
She
Listen,
cut you off.
yeah, I apologize. I apologize for cutting you off. But I apologize for cutting you off. But I wanted to cut you off because things make you laugh, make you cry. I wanted to cut you off because I did tell him that it'll be 200 an hour. So I just wanted him to get a little glimpse of how we met, and if he's interested, then he could book that interview.
200 an hour.
Because I know because the price of gold isn't the same like it was yesterday. But Lily, I know that he want to hear the rest of this story because I'm very interesting like that. So we just wanted to give him a little clip when he went to she cut you off. Yeah. No, we cut you off. We cut you off because if you want the type of interview that you're looking for, it's gonna cost you. And I'm not kidding. So listen, I got to get back to my men. Are you
I
standing on
am
my
a man, but I am
no?
a man.
We want to
I'm
make
a
sure
man.
you
You can get back to me.
Oh, so you want me to get back to you
Yes, ma'am.
and do what?
If you're going to get back to your men, you got a man on your phone right now.
Okay, okay,
Right now.
okay.
Talk
And
to
so,
me.
so what? So you? Oh, so you want me
Talk
to
to
talk?
me. Yeah, I want you to talk to me.
Wait, let me go into my other YouTube and put the Cash App link there.
Oh. So this is how we're doing things.
Didn't we agree to that?
Time is precious, bro. You
Did
gotta
just
get that
honest?
through.
Be honest. Do if you don't remember, go back to it. See, that's why you got to learn.
Okay.
That's why you got to learn
Okay.
how.
I'm in business. Okay. So it costs me $200 an hour. Am I correct? To speak to you?
Are you asking for a discount?
No, I don't do discount. That's nigga shit. I don't do
Okay, so if you don't
discounts.
do discount, why are we
I don't do
discussing?
discount.
So if you
So
don't do wait, if you don't do nigga stuff, then why are you discussing the price right now?
because we're doing business, that's why I'm
And
discussing the
so
price.
it's a part of it. So you want me to go down on my rate?
No, I don't want you to go down. We're closing on the rate. It's a difference. Have you ever done business before, Miss Dee
But
Dee?
the rate is 200 an hour because the first
Okay,
rate,
so we're closing on that. So just bear with me. We're closing on that.
the
We're
first rate was
closing on
actually
that.
$100. Remember, the first rate. See, let's get to business. The first
Okay.
rate was actually $100, but you didn't know how to act when you exited the stage in the building with these same two women that are on the phone with you right now.
So how did it get to 200?
The price of gold ain't the same.
How did it go from 100 to 200?
The price of gold ain't the same like it was.
Miss Dee Dee?
Yes.
Let's,
So you're
let's be
asking for a
let's be
discount.
business. No,
So
I'm
you're
not. I don't
asking
do
for a
discount. That's nigga shit.
So if you don't do discount, then
I
what
don't
are you
do
asking
discount. I
for?
pay the price.
So if you're not asking for a discount, you're asking me to lower my price, but you're
No,
not asking for the
no, I'm not
discount to
asking you to
lower my
lower
rate.
anything, Miss Dee
So
Dee.
what you want me to do?
I'm trying to finalize. I'm trying to close. You
Okay,
keep
close.
interrupting me. I'm trying to close here.
Close.
What is going on
So-
right now?
So for is it 100 or 200? Which one is it? We're talking business. Is it 100 or 200?
The only one who ain't listening to the business is you, because I'ma say it again. Everybody gonna y'all out there cool and y'all listening to.
She
Y'all-
said
y'all
200.
Okay.
Okay, 200. Okay. What
She
do
said
I get for
200.
Yes. What do I get for $200 an hour?
Get an hour. You
You
What
get
do
get
I
an
an
get?
hour
hour
worth
for
of conversation with
$200.
me.
I could talk for an hour to somebody
Do
for
it.
free.
That's it, and that's a good thing.
So why should I pay you $200?
Because that's a deal you and
This
I
is
made.
just
Because she's
business. We're just
special.
talking business.
No,
We're just
wasn't
talking
that it?
business.
Listen, wasn't that the deal you and I made? So if you a man, you need to stick on to the business, because the other day when you was
Okay.
being flipped,
We're not talking about the other day.
but we got
I already apologized for the other day.
And no, but we're not talking about the apology. We're talking about why it was $100.
Okay.
Talk about how did
So
we
I need
come
to
up with money? How did we come up with money from the beginning? Why are we
So
having this?
I need to
conversation?
pay you $200 to speak
We
to
don't
you.
even
Is
have
that
to.
correct?
We don't have to do.
I'm
any of
just
that.
I'm just asking. I want you to
We
lean into it.
We
Miss
don't have
Dee Dee, lean into it.
to. Okay,
I need to pay. What you're saying is I need to pay you $200 just to speak to you. Go ahead.
we don't have to do any of that. It's a lot of free people.
We
out
don't
there.
have to, but I'm asking.
Right. We
Is
don't.
that what you? Is that your
we don't have to
fee?
do that. I
that
did
your
tell you-
fee?
I told you what the fee was.
$200 just to speak to you.
I told you what the fee was.
Okay. 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 So
Is
what?
that bad? Are you asking for a discount?
No, I don't do discount. That's nigga shit.
So are
Like
you
I
asking
said
me to
before.
so are you asking me to lower my price?
No, lowering your price is also nigga shit. I don't do
So
that.
what are we asking? So if I said $200, why are we discussing the rate?
So should I start paying now?
So you need my cash app. You know it's in the description.
You're funny as hell.
Why would you think I'm being?
I would give it to you. You're funny.
Queen,
Why would
is,
you-
she's
You're
not
funny.
being
You're
funny,
funny
bro.
lady.
Ginger
You
ale.
are a funny
Queen ain't
lady.
being funny. She ain't being
She's a
funny.
funny
She's
lady.
being so dead ass with you. She's being
She's
dead
funny.
ass with you, bro.
She's funny.
On different
So what are
accounts,
we-
yeah,
so
but she
what are we
being dead
talking
ass.
about? I'm gonna get back to the men's live, okay? Is there anything else you wanted to say to us? We definitely appreciate you if you did.
I want
say-
you to accept my apology. That's all.
I
That's
accept
it.
your apology.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're appreciative. You appreciate it, and thank you for that apology. And thank you for owning up to a few things. We appreciate you. Go back and
Yes.
rewind it. You can rewind it. It's 204.
204. Got
Yeah,
it.
You go back to the clip 204 and then bring it back. Son, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. You gotta bring it back. You see that song? That's like say, bring it back.
You're a pretty lady, by the way. I want to say that to you.
Thank you. I definitely appreciate you for that. One
All
day
right.
you'll remember to address me as a queen. You said that you would never be able to call me a queen. Never is such a long time. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna take your word for that. That you would never do it. Because you guess what? You know I'm gonna never hold you down to that. I'm gonna never let you go on that. When I say never, until the day you say it.
I
Watch.
can't do it. It's
I'll
against
forget-
my
I'll-
morals.
And guess it's a lot of morals out there that's been broken.
You can't break this one. I
And you
can't
know
do
what?
it. I can't
think-
do it.
Do you think you can be broken?
I can be broken. No, I'm a warrior. No, I can't be broken.
Wait a minute, but let me ask you a question. Are you
Yes,
broken?
ma'am.
Are you broken inside?
No, ma'am. Not at all. Not at all.
Can I ask you
I'm
a
pretty well
question
put together.
now?
I do make mistakes, but I'm pretty well put
So I'm gonna
together.
ask you a question then.
Yes,
A
ma'am.
mistake. So when you think about a mistake, would you think a mistake is something that you do? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it like this. It might hit home if I say it like this. Because if
Yes,
I
ma'am.
say it the other way, so
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say it this way because maybe I'll take and I'll use this. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll just talk to you about this.
Yes, ma'am.
So we're gonna use these two analogies, and don't be biased in them either when I get through. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, if there's a woman and she have that first kid and she has a baby, I like my hair. I like this. Maybe I should have had something to make it do like this. And if she had more than one, she had that first kid. And she said, "Oh my God, I didn't mean for that to happen. I didn't mean for that to happen." Would you think that's a mistake?
If she said that she didn't mean for that to happen,
You're right. Follow the story now. I'm gonna leave you out. If you got a woman or a girl and she had the first baby and she said it was a mistake, would you accept that that first baby she had was a mistake?
well, no.
No. Listen, you're not understanding what I'm saying.
That's my answer. My answer is no.
Okay, so you wouldn't feel like she. Okay, So if she had the second baby, would you feel like it was a mistake?
Well, second baby, yes, that was a mistake.
So you had the okay.
Dear
So if
God.
you had the third
First
baby,
baby, no. Second baby, yes.
okay. So why the second baby would have been a mistake?
Well, she should have learned from the first, right?
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Oh,
She should have learned
dear
from.
Lord.
She made the mistake already. She made the mistake already. She gonna go ahead and do it again?
No.
Come
No,
on.
no, Lily,
Jug,
no,
that is-
Lily. No, let
Did
him
I
talk.
did I hear
Oh,
did
dear
I
God.
hear did I
Wait,
hear
no,
it
Lily.
correctly or what?
Lily, let him talk for a second. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Did I hear the
Okay,
question
one thing
correctly
about
or
it,
what?
Lily, you got to learn the lesson of you can never be defensive until you let a person finish. So go ahead and keep talking, Clue Studio.
Yes, ma'am. The mistake was already made with the first. Why did she make the mistake again? Is my question.
So you think her second time having a baby wasn't a mistake?
I think it was a mistake.
Okay. So what if she had a third baby?
That's a bigger mistake than the
What
second.
if she had the wait a minute? What if she had the fourth baby?
Bigger mistake than the third.
Damn. So what if this is a woman that got 19 children?
Then she made 18 mistakes.
Damn.
Yeah.
Because, oh wait, because the only one that wasn't a mistake actually was the second baby.
Was the first.
I mean, said was the first baby.
Yes, ma'am.
You said
Yes,
second
ma'am.
the first time. But okay, but listen. So I got a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
You said that you're not broken on the inside, right?
That is correct.
Okay, but I don't understand, why did you have to do the same thing over 35 times?
Oh, you talking about my
Yes, I'm
drunkenness?
comparing stories together. So
Well,
why is it her?
Why are you
no,
comparing drinking
is her
with having a kid?
No,
That's
listen.
wild that you're comparing
No,
those
it's
two.
actually not wild. It's not wild. It's when you're on the other side of the circle. You got someone that get injured and hurt physically, and then you got someone else that get hurt on the inside, and you might be on the inside of it. Why? Because what you're saying that she is mistake because she did something by having children, but you don't want to own up to your mistake, even though it might not be a mistake where you pushing out babies. It's still a mistake where you're hurting people, because every time you turn around, you got to tell them you're sorry, because you keep beating them up when you do certain things. Why can you get away with it, but she can't? You want to hit round?
I think you misunderstood me, Miss.
No, I'm not going to misunderstand you. Do you want to talk to me or no?
I'm talking to you. Yes.
Okay, don't run away. Because listen, a mistake is a mistake. Like I said, if you want to come back to my channel and pay attention, a mistake is a mistake. So, but the mistake is a mistake on both sides of it. That don't make you no
But
better than her.
Miss
But
Dee
you
Dee
still need that's. But
it's
guess
different.
what? That means
It's
it's
different,
something
though.
that you know. It's not different. That means it's something that you need to work on for you, and she need to work on that for her. But what are you going to do about you? Her mistake is her mistake. But what about your mistake?
You're comparing two things that
No,
are.
but no, we're
You're
no,
comparing
the
two
word
things.
mis- the
Two
two
things
words.
that are not.
Listen,
the
the word
same.
mistake is the same word.
But you're
No,
comparing
no,
two
two
things
people,
that are
and really, if
totally
you look
different,
at it,
though, Miss Dee Dee.
and really, if you look at it, two people is the same word, because there's two people. So two people is the same word. But what we're talking
Well,
about
not
is
exactly,
the
though.
mistake
Not
is
necessarily.
the same thing. A mistake is the same thing. Just because I didn't have 18 kids, that didn't mean I didn't make mistakes that I needed to work on to clear me on the inside.
You're comparing having kids with
whatever
what what happened between me and you,
because
which
you're
was
not understanding
me going on your stream with alcohol. That's a
because
totally different story.
It's not
It
you're
is.
going. It's not you're going on my street with alcohol. You just said that. I say, how many times have you lashed out at someone the way you did? You said over 35 times. I say, okay, I make the 36th time. So the point that I'm making is I'm only bringing one story up and I'm giving you your story. But that don't mean you didn't make a mistake and there's something that you need to work on. Because you told me in the beginning, I said, do you feel like you're broken on the inside?
I'm not broken.
Okay.
I'm very well put together. Ms.
You're
Dee
very
Dee.
well put together, but you
Very
lashed
well.
out at me for the.
I did, and I'm sorry for that.
36th
And
person.
yeah.
I don't think you get it because you want to stay on the surface. I told you this is why people don't want to talk to me, because when we get on this side of the circle, you're gonna have to understand me from a different level. Because I want to understand you.
Okay. Okay.
I would love to understand you, but not when
Okay.
you're trying to hide.
I'm not trying to hide at all. I'm an open book.
You sure?
Yes, ma'am. I am.
So I asked you a question. So why did you have to apologize to someone for 35 times, 36 times?
Because you asked me how many times I did it. I said 36.
So I said, why did you do it?
Because I'm an asshole. That's who I
Why are you
am.
an asshole?
That's who I am.
Why
Dee.
are you an asshole? What makes you an
That
asshole?
is who I am.
Why are you an asshole? Do you like being an asshole or you are forced into being one?
Actually, yes, I do like it
Why do you like being an asshole?
because it makes me feel powerful.
So so wait a minute. So if you wasn't an asshole, how would you feel?
Weak
Why would you feel weak when you're not an asshole?
because I'm powerful when I am an asshole.
So when you don't have that, why do you feel weak? What is it that make you feel weak when you don't have that?
I'm confused.
How are you confused?
I'm confused by your question.
Oh,
I am. I'm confused by your question.
Okay. Hey Lily, did you understand the question?
Of course you
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So Clue Studio. Now Lily on mute. Lily wasn't even in the conversation because she was listening. So
But Lily works for you. She
Lily
works for
does
Lou.
not work for
I
me?
Yes,
don't
she
work for
does.
anybody. I do not work for Queen. And
Lily
the day I
Lily
work for
will
Queen
not
is the day I
Lily will
figure out
not
my shit.
disagree with you, Dee
Why
Dee.
won't
Yes,
she?
I
But
will.
you know why?
She will
If I
never.
have something to disagree,
I,
listen. If I ever disagree with Queen, I will explain myself to her.
but it
Okay.
just
Oh.
There are
we
times when
have
I
the
don't
same
agree with
mind.
her, but you know,
I've never heard you
exactly.
disagree with her. I've never
Are you on the
never
live
heard
every
that.
time? Are you? Well,
I
because
am
she's
not.
right. Because she understands me sometimes, and I understand her. I've never heard her say a wrong thing. That's the point. You have made mistakes in the past. Own up to it. Work on yourself. End
I
of story.
did.
Thank
That's
you.
why
I'll
I
be
got on the stream to tell you that I've made mistakes. That's why I'm here.
good for you.
Wait.
Good for you.
I'm here to tell you my mistakes. And my mistake was calling Dee Dee that word that I should not call her. That was my mistake. That's all.
Actually, your whole mistake was actually disrespecting her the whole time, and disrespecting the
Disrespecting who?
panel.
Who was I disrespecting?
And
Everybody on the panel and her the entire time. Thank you. I'm muting myself because
I
I'm gonna
did.
say
I
some
did
stuff I regret.
apologize though. Did I not?
you did, but then
Yeah.
you did, but then you try to you ran around the woods. You ain't run in the woods. You ain't run through the woods. You ain't run to the crack of the woods. You ran back out the woods. You had just tipped the woods, and then you turned around and ran right on back out
Not
there.
the crack of the woods.
Ran
Not the
right
crack
on.
of the woods.
You know, went back in the woods, came
That's
back.
a
I
that's
said,
old Louisiana saying. The
yes, I
crack of
said,
the
my
woods.
goodness. I said, my goodness, look at this fox. I said, my goodness, you see this wolf? But wolves turn on each other. I said, you see what this wolf did? I said, this wolf went around and turned right back around on me.
But
I said,
seriously,
he wouldn't even come halfway through the woods because I had caught him somewhere and he didn't want to go nowhere with that. So what he did, but you say, huh? I ain't understand. But Lily questioned, and he just said Lily beating them drums like she from West Side. Didn't he say that? She said Lily. He said Lily over there clacking that thing like this, like she from clack
seriously,
clack clack West Side. West
seriously,
Side.
seriously, Dee.
But listen,
Seriously, Dee.
but
I
listen,
want you to
but he
know.
understood everything else though.
I want you to know, Dee,
Yes,
that I did not mean to call you those words.
thank you.
And you will never hear those words out of my mouth again,
I
ever.
appreciate
I
that.
promise.
Thank you.
Okay?
But I do want you to be you though.
I can be me without saying those words.
Right.
And that's what I want. That's what I want to let you know.
That's what you're gonna work on. Because you still gonna have that urge. Because I really honestly, I truly I got an interest in talking to you. But I want you to be who you are. Like if you really a controversial troublemaker, I don't give a damn.
I am actually.
Okay.
I'll admit it. I am. I like
Listen.
trouble.
Listen, if you a
I'm that
troublemaker,
kind of dude.
Listen, if you're a troublemaker, you already know I'm a troublemaker. And we could still be troublemakers against each other and then know when to come together and be a troublemaker for other damn people. Because you got two strong people. And listen, one of them going to make them break and one of them going to make them bend and one of them going to make them
That
fold.
is
And
correct.
maybe
Yes.
that's us doing something. And you could troll me if you want to. Because I want you to troll me. Because first of all,
But I like you though.
that's why I know
That's
you.
the whole thing. I like.
That's why I know you go.
I like you, Dee Dee.
Because you want to break me, you want to try to figure me out. So and listen, I want you.
I gotta punch you every now and then. That's the kind of dude I am. I gotta see if you could take the hits. That's all.
Do you think I'm gonna be mad?
No, I don't.
Okay, so what do I need you to do? I need you to get your ass back on YouTube. Let me get you through here.
I'm on YouTube right now. I'm talking to you.
No, I mean get back to your channel.
Okay. Yes.
Listen,
you haven't seen my channel.
I did.
You haven't watched any of my content.
You want me to tell you? Want me to? You gonna tell me about? You did a.
What video have you seen? I'm putting you on the spot, Miss Lady. Miss Lady. What video have you seen?
This why in the future. This why he gonna get kicked off for stuff right there. That's
why.
What? See,
what video have you seen?
I'm gonna show you.
Yes, ma'am. I'll shut up.
Listen, one of the videos that you have done is,
and I'll explain it when it's over.
No, one of the videos that you have done.
Okay, that's not me.
Oh my goodness! Is that knucklehead?
That's not me.
That's that knucklehead. That's what I should have been having played. Now, how did I happen to come to her? Because this knucklehead right there, that's the one we want to see right there. Oh my goodness, we should keep her up there.
I don't know who that is.
The tarot card thing.
Oh, y'all, you want to hear who she is?
Isn't that the woman who does
I don't know who that is.
No.
To be honest.
Hey, Clue, we're gonna need you to stop for a minute.
Queen.
Jug, where you at? You know who this is, Lily?
Hey. Isn't that the girl who spams people with tarot cards and it shows her ass?
Wait. Lily, Lily, this one right here scams dude. Lily, why do you say
I follow her?
You did what?
Because she scams people. I follow her.
You follow her?
I follow her a lot. Yeah,
what
I do.
What do you know about her?
She's a liar and she cheats people out of money and she's fake as hell. Sorry, but she is.
Oh my goodness.
I've been following her since the beginning and I know that she's had some problems, so she did switch from being like a really nice person to kind of being like F you, fuck you, blah blah blah. So she was really kind at the start and then she kind of became a total bitch. So I will let you know that she has a nice side, but something happened that I'm not going to say because it's her business, and she became a bitch.
Whoa.
I didn't say that B word. That was actually Lily that said that B word. That was not me. That was not me that said that B word. That was Lily. I just want to put it on the record.
Where is Jug? Where is Insatiable? Wait a minute. Where is all my men at? But I don't see nobody talking to me. Where is Insatiable? Hold on.
I don't know who this woman is, so
listen.
Maybe y'all can clue me in.
Okay, because maybe you need to jump on her. Listen, no, we got something to do. Listen, Clue. I need you to get in. Can you get in to where you can pull up anything? Like you go around.
I'm on StreamYard. What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and I want you to get her. Me and you need to tag team her. Listen what she's doing.
Who is this woman?
That's what I'm about. I'm trying to tell you who she is. She has a channel, but she came from fans only page. And she took this fans only page and she turned it into whatever she have there. Then she came onto YouTube and started doing her booty shake and showing her crotch all the way up her butt while she vacuum cleaning and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, cool. If that's what she want to do to get the men. But then when I looked at it, I said, but wait a minute. Why would she add tarot cards in it? So it bothered me from the minute I looked at it, and I said, wait a minute, this pissing me off because you seducing men, but why are you using spirituality with it? And she's hooking men. I'm talking about hooking these men. So she done had a fallout. Something happened with her with men. Something happened with her, and she turned. Because I noticed she was an all right person at one video. That's why you got to go back and look at the live from last
Miss
night.
Didi, what is her name?
Jug,
Can
you
we-
need to put it in it. Go look at the thing from last night. No, you're not going to be able to
If
see
you
it.
can give me her name,
No, I can't give it to you like that. I'll send the link to you private when we're done.
okay.
I'll send you.
Because I don't know who this chick is. She's just
Well,
a
you
chick
gonna get
with
to know
with
her.
some tattoos.
Listen, you're gonna get to know her. You want me to tell you why? She started wrapping all these men around her and making them feel like she reading a terror on them, getting their money and selling them all kind of liquids and powders. And you need to get
Did
her
they
ass.
buy?
Yes, and they make it. Or it's funny too.
What if they bought? Then
No, but here's the joke behind it. It's all y'all damn men that's following her. So what she calling y'all weak?
I don't know who this nigga is. I'm
Go
sorry,
look
I
it
don't
up
know who
then.
this woman is.
Go look it up. Listen, Jug just dropped it in there. She making y'all look like ridiculous men unless you on this panel.
She ain't make me look like anything because I'm not a part of that whole group.
You wouldn't know that until you listen to her. Go and listen to her. Go and listen to her.
What
And
is
then-
her?
and then
What
wait
is
a
her name? Just
It's-
tell me her name.
I don't know her name. It's Jug just dropped it.
Nyla says what?
No, it's Chosen.
Chosen. Okay.
Want you know what? Never mind, because it's gonna take you a whole arm and a leg just for you to do something. Never mind. Just let the lady call y'all simps like that. I don't know. Just leave me out of it.
What do you mean, y'all? I'm not included in that group. I'm a married fucking man. I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
about these single chicks. I don't care. I'm not on YouTube to get ass. I don't care.
Married
I'm
men
here
do
for entertainment.
Crazy things. Married men.
I'm here
do
for
crazy
entertainment
things.
only. Entertainment purposes only. That's why I'm here.
Okay, listen. Did you hear what Lily just said? Tell her, Lily.
I said
Tell her
married men do crazy shit. I know from experience.
That is true, and I agree. I agree with
Never
what
say
you
never,
said.
because you be
I
lying.
agree. I agree. Married men do. Yes, they do. But not this married man. This married man is devoted to his wife.
That's right.
That's right.
My man said the same thing, and his ass still cheated on me.
Ain't no cheating in this house, and this is a big ass house.
But wait a minute. What if it don't have to be cheating?
What else is
Touche,
there
queen.
other than
Touche,
cheating,
queen.
Miss Didi?
Maybe you should ask a person. Is there
Touche,
anything
queen.
else I could be doing that may be hurting you? Because I know I don't cheat on you, but is there anything else? I mean, that's asking a person how they feel about it instead of you just assuming.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
No problem. And you're welcome.
So who is this woman's name?
Y'all keep fighting. Go ahead and keep fighting. I'll intervene when I need to do a
Miss
stop.
Didi, who is this woman? What's her name? Is it Nyla says? What's her name?
I told y'all we're gonna have a problem with this man.
So you're not gonna
Her name?
You're not gonna tell me her name?
I said it to you 13 times. I say Chosen.
Clue.
Chosen. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Okay, I got it.
Don't worry about it. She just say y'all simps and
It's in the.
I
it's
never heard of her
chat.
before. That's all.
Mm.
I've never heard of her before.
Well, buy some of her products. You can support her on that.
I'm not gonna buy
No,
anything from this
don't.
woman at all.
Don't.
Ever.
Don't.
I'm not buying anything from her.
Why not?
Smart man.
Because why would I buy anything from her? I only support people that I want to succeed. This
right.
doesn't look like a woman I want to succeed.
Wow.
If I'm spending my money, I'm spending it on Miss Didi here.
Boom.
Exactly. Why would I spend it on
That
this
is the
chick?
correct answer. That is the correct
Thank you.
answer.
I knew
You know
you would
what?
like that, Lily.
Now
I
he just
knew
moved
you
me
would
over.
like that.
No, I'm not
I
letting
knew
him
you
win
would
me over,
like it.
y'all. I'm
You
not
are
letting him win me
forgiven,
over,
Clue. I
y'all. I'm not
forgive
letting
you
him win me
now.
over,
I
y'all.
knew you would
I
like it.
know. I know.
I'm
Now I
not.
forgive you, Clue.
I
I
knew you would
forgive
like it.
you.
I am
Mhm.
not gonna let this man. I'm not letting him move me over, y'all.
Queen. He
Let
said
me
on
woo you
Queen.
over, Miss
Queen.
Didi.
He
He
said.
took.
I
He
am
said.
wooing you
He said
over.
He
Queen.
took
He
my
said
heart
Queen.
away. You know why
He
he
said
took my
Queen
heart?
too.
The reason why he took
He
my
said
heart away.
Queen.
Right. The reason why he took my heart away because one thing about Clue Studio, Nerve Supremacy, whoever he fly on in here in, one thing
Both.
about him, one thing
Both
about him,
things.
huh? One thing about him, he the type of man that'll introduce me to his wife and be firm by no. I like Dee Dee. You got to get to know her. He that type of person where he seemed like he could be so damn annoying, but that's why I say just be whoever you are. But he the type of person where honestly, he'll have your back.
Can we talk about the fact that he said that he wasn't gonna call you Queen and he just called
I
you
will
Queen?
never call you
You
queen. I'm
you
sorry.
just did. You
That's
just
just
did though.
when did I? Do you have the tape? Do you have the tape?
Yes, yes we
Can
do.
you
Yes
play
we
back the tape? I will
do.
never do that ever. No, I can't do that.
Just
I heard a
did.
I
queen.
made you laugh, Lily.
I
I'm
heard a
making you
queen.
laugh. Yes, I am.
Well, you need to stop. I got a sore throat, brother. You gotta stop
I'm
now.
making you laugh.
But you know what? Cool. I want to know why would you? Her teeth is clean. I mean, she
Who?
got that frontal on like
This woman right here? No, I don't
Yeah.
want her at all.
But
They
you
say
know
she
that
making a
ass
lot
is
of money
fake.
off those men.
That ass is fake.
Miss Didi, I don't want
Yeah.
this woman at all. Period. That's the God's honest truth. I do not want this woman. There's nothing about this woman that is attractive to me at all. Nothing.
Hmm.
Nothing.
Why? Like when you look
It's
at
a
her,
preference kind of thing. I don't prefer a woman like this. Look at her. Her hair is fake. She got tattoos on. Why would I be with a woman with tattoos and shit?
hmm
Why?
I got
Why?
tattoos. What's wrong with
hmm
tattoos? I
I'm
got
better
tattoos.
than that.
one thing about it, Lily,
You
I
do
told you
I'm
know?
don't
better
interrupt.
than
I
that.
told you don't
What?
interrupt me. Let them finish. Go ahead and
I'm
finish.
better than that. Why would
Hmm.
I be with the woman with tattoos and stuff? Why?
Ooh. Ooh, Queen, I'm gonna have to interject. Can I
Why?
interject? Please let me interject.
No,
Ooh,
no,
please.
Why?
no, not yet.
A tattoo is a tramp stamp. That lets me know that you're open for business.
Okay.
What? Oh,
Let
Jesus
them talk.
Christ. Oh my God.
Let them talk. Go ahead and finish.
Oh, I'm done.
Queen,
Lily,
please let me.
You can respond.
So, you're telling me I have tattoos. I have tattoos for a specific reason to cover up scarring from my past. So, I got tramp stamps on
I
me.
didn't know
So,
that though.
okay, but I, oh, shit. I need to calm
Ooh,
down.
ooh, 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 shit. Ooh, I need to calm down. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah. I didn't know that. Yeah.
Okay, well, make sure when you would. Fuck. Mm.
Yep. Yeah. You okay over there? Do I need to send an
No.
ambulance over there?
Yeah, probably. I'm not okay at all.
You're not. Tell me why.
You ain't my therapist. That's Queen's job.
I
I'm
could be
sorry.
your therapist. You
No,
don't
I'm
think I'd
good.
make a good therapist?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't make a good therapist. That's fair.
Queen is my
I'm
therapist.
good at what I do, though. I'm very good at what I do. Very good at what I do.
What you mean by that? That's
I'm very
concerning.
good at what I do. So,
Okay. Anyways.
so what do you? So, Lily, while you're sniffing, whatever you're sniffing, what do you need help with? Are you okay over there? What, is she choking on neck bone or something? What's going on over there? What? Stop laughing! Stop laughing, Dee Dee. It's not funny. It's not funny.
You're
Lily
gonna
is
make me
going through
throw up.
something right now.
You're gonna make me throw
What are
up.
you What are you choking on right now? What's going on over there?
Oh my
Whoa.
god, you're making me
Oh
cry.
my God.
Shut
That
up.
sounds like a splash waterfall there. What's going on over there? Do I need to send an ambulance? Do I need to send
You're gonna.
Didi?
Oh my
Didi,
god.
do I need to send an ambulance over there where Lily is? What's going on over there?
Oh my dear lord. Oh.
Are you okay?
I'm
Darling, are you okay? Are you okay? So you are okay. Okay. Coughing. Okay. Are you okay? What's going on over here? Jesus Christ. Stop laughing. Will you stop laughing, Didi? It's not funny. This is a serious matter. Something is going on with Lily over here. Lily?
Queen knows what's going on with me.
Are you choking on?
No, I'm choking on my oxygen.
Oxygen. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god. You made me laugh
Oxygen is
so
something I
hard, I'm
could
crying.
deal with.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right. Didi,
Shit.
why'd you put this tattooed chick up again? I don't want to see her. I would rather see you, not her. She is not pretty at all.
Good answer. Good answer.
At all. At
Good
all.
answer.
She's not
Good
pretty
answer,
at all.
Clue.
There's nothing
Good
attractive
answer.
about this woman.
And the
Period.
tattoo don't make it no better, do it.
Well,
That
in my
tattoo.
opinion, when she first started YouTube, she was an amazing human being. I will say that. And then she
Oh,
became, well, whatever the hell she is now.
so she was good in the beginning.
Mm-hmm. But then
But
she needed more.
then she turned to shit. Right?
Mm-hmm, basically.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay.
You said did she need a what,
Alright.
Lily? I heard that.
Hmm?
You said did she need it?
Then she needed some, like, fucking men motivation. She needed some type of... she needed some... I don't know how to put it in a respectful manner, and
No,
I'm
just
not
say
really
it.
gonna...
I'll figure it out because I probably already said it.
She needed
Girl.
men. She needed men to follow her like lost puppy dogs, and
Yeah.
Why
like
though?
Yeah,
Why?
that shit ain't
Because-
happening over here. Sorry.
because women now these days want men to cater to them and follow their legs and on their
Yeah, I don't do
fucking
that.
shit.
I don't do that. I run a
but
traditional household here. Over
But
here in
Lily,
South
what do you
Dakota.
think made that happen?
Honestly, I think it may have been what started it. Was if I'm correct, she was online bullied really bad about like her weight and shit. So she got kind of insecure. So she started doing more impulsive
That's
shit.
why her videos, if I look at her videos
I
show,
could be wrong though.
no, she was doing a lot of workouts. I knew something wasn't going with it, but I said that too. I said something happened to her.
She used to be very, very pretty, but then
She ain't now. She ain't now.
No,
She ain't now.
No, listen. We don't call anybody ugly. She is.
I didn't
still
say ugly.
beautiful in
Did
her-
I say ugly?
In her own way, she is still beautiful. In her own way, she is still
I didn't
beautiful.
say she was ugly. I said she ain't now. Stop
In her
laughing,
own way.
Didi. Didi is laughing her ass off right now. Stop laughing.
No, I'm not going to play with
This
you.
is,
I'm not.
this is serious
I'm not
business. Serious business.
It's actually I can't even get to
Blue, when you're on here, there is no serious business. Be so
Of
for
course, there's serious business, Lily.
When
When I'm on here, yes.
Queen, can you roll back the tapes and show us when he's ever been serious, please?
I've always
you.
been serious.
That bullshit.
So what takes it out?
You put a chick like this on the screen and you expect me not to comment on her? Come on. Let's go.
Touche.
Come on. Let's go. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Existing. Trying to survive.
Listen.
Didi wants to laugh. She's laughing. She's trying to hold it back. Stop holding it back, Didi.
Listen.
Stop holding it back. You
You
want to
gotta
laugh at
watch
this
this.
chick, don't you?
This you got to watch this video. I put another one up earlier. It was another one that I had up earlier. I got to go and find it. Y'all know how I'm not proficient in what.
God damn.
You okay?
Are you mad at coughing? You got a beef with coughing, Lily? What's wrong
No,
with coughing? I can cough. What's wrong
bro,
with
I've been
coughing?
yelling all. Okay, well,
You make me about to
okay, well,
call.
when you have a really, well, you know what? When you have a sore throat because you've been screaming all day at people
At people
in a
okay.
courtroom,
In
then
a
talk to
courtroom.
me.
Oh,
Thank
you're in
you.
law. You're in
Yes,
law. Okay. Mad
not by
respect to
choice.
what you do.
Oh, I'm
Seriously.
not like legit in law, bro. I'm currently being judged by the law.
Oh, what did you do? You kill somebody?
Oh my god.
If you kill somebody, I know somebody that can get you off though. If I know a couple of people. Yeah, I'm that type of nigga, you know.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
Queen.
Stop laughing, Dee Dee. Dee Dee is laughing. She's trying to hold back from laughing. She's gonna pretend like she just coughed, but she didn't just
Ooh.
cough. She laughed. That was a laugh. That was a laugh.
Like what's going on
Audience,
here?
was that a laugh?
Like,
Yes,
I
it
gotta put a stop
was.
to this.
We're having fun. We're having
We can
fun.
tell.
What the fuck?
See, even Lily's laughing. If Lily's laughing, then we're all laughing. See, she's laughing, so we're all laughing. Dee Dee,
Yeah.
Shit.
see, I can make you love me, which I did. Because I'm just that good. I'm good at what I do.
Mm-hmm.
You see how we
Sure.
got quiet.
But y'all are is she still laughing though? And you laughing too. Laugh.
Everybody got quiet. The church got
It's
quiet.
funny.
The church got
Miss
quiet.
Dee
The usher
Dee.
got quiet. The
Miss
truck
Dee
got
Dee.
quiet.
Miss Dee
The
Dee.
garbage truck got
You
quiet.
have
The
to
radio
admit.
got quiet.
You have to admit, Miss Dee Dee, it's funny.
I mean,
It's
we don't have a
funny.
choice but to be listening to you.
It's funny though, right?
It's like we the clowns because we everybody other than I'm not the only one
Laugh.
that's sitting here.
Why you gotta be
And
so
Station was sitting there
serious?
like, oh, I could be typing.
Why do you have to be so
Station was
serious,
sitting there
Miss
like,
Dee
oh
Dee?
my gosh, I could be paying a bill or something. I could be
Why
busy about this news station channel.
why do you have to be so serious, Miss Dee
And
Dee?
then
Just
Jug was
laugh.
just thinking about business.
Laugh at a nigga, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-uh.
Laugh. See, she's laughing. Lily is laughing. So that means you can laugh too.
I'm laughing at you, not with you.
Good. Laugh at me. I want you to laugh at me. I'm a funny motherfucker. Laugh at me. Laugh at me. But Miss
Shit.
Dee Dee's not laughing, so let's
You're
everybody
making me cry. Shut up.
everybody correct yourselves right now. Let's find out why Miss Dee Dee is not laughing. Are you mad at us? You mad at us? Did we say something wrong? Did we?
Yes,
Miss
eat
Dee
my
Dee?
now.
Yes,
My now later. I'm eating my now later.
You're now and later or you're Nile later?
Now
Which
later.
one?
Yes, bro, we're having a
You said
serious
it the black way.
but we never have serious
No, I
conversations.
didn't. Listen.
You said Nile later.
No, I said now later. I said I'm eating my now later.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Yes,
No,
ma'am.
listen. You said I
Yes,
said
ma'am.
wrong, but how do you pronounce NOW?
Now,
Now,
And how do you pronounce later?
later.
later.
LATER, right?
Yep.
I said now later. Now later.
Don't
I
be
just
so
said it
uptight.
again. Huh?
Later.
We're having fun here. Don't be
No.
so
I
uptight.
want to find out who you are.
I'm Clue
Listen,
Studio.
I want to know something.
That's who I am. I'm Clue
No,
Studio.
listen. I want to know something that you like to do.
What do I like to do?
Yeah.
It
Other
was
than be
surprise.
difficult.
It would surprise you if I told you.
No, it won't. Tell me. You'd be surprised. I might like it too, or know somebody that did a lot.
No, you're not gonna like what I do.
What do you like to do?
I like to knit.
Ooh,
That's
Do you like
cool,
to knit?
bro. That's cool,
Oh,
bro. That's cool.
listen, my
So,
daughter.
are you saying you like to knit? Because that's what I
Yes,
do.
listen, my daughter. When I had my restaurant, every time somebody would pass away, my daughter would start sewing pillows for them.
That's sewing. Sewing is not knitting.
No, it's still along the same line of boredom.
Boredom?
That's so
I'm just
sweet.
Are
messing
you
with you.
calling my art
I'm being
boredom?
funny. I'm being funny to say.
Really?
I'm being funny to
Oh
say.
my god, I'm so offended. I'm playing. I'm playing.
I'm
I'm
serious.
playing, right?
I
I'm
know you are.
playing.
Listen, I said it to say because even though you're knitting, you're still doing the same thing. Even though one is going like this and you're still knitting, it's to me it's pretty much the same difference.
Do you
And
know
my
how to
kid
knit?
is really into it.
Do you know how to knit?
No, I can
My
learn, but you
daughter
know what I did?
crochets.
Lily, do you know how to knit?
No, but I can crochet.
You
Wha-
can crochet. I can't crochet. I'm trying to
That would
learn
be
that.
nice to let us see you do. Send me a video of you crocheting.
I actually have a crocheted scrunchie if you want to see it.
Yes.
I knitted
Um,
a beanie. I got a video of me knitting a beanie.
Send it to
Yeah, I can knit. I ain't ashamed of it. I'm
send
very
it to
fucking
me.
good at it.
Send it to me. I want to see it. So why
But
don't you go? You do that often or no?
I do that every now and then. I knit at a different style. There's
Israel. I
they
want to see it.
what they teach y'all is there's two styles, American and European, but I knit the third style, which is Portuguese.
Mm.
The Portuguese style of knitting is when you put the yarn around your neck. You can look
Wow.
it up. You put the yarn around your neck, you can keep the tension.
Why do we need to look it up when you're going to send me the video so I can look at it?
Oh my god. Okay. I'm
I'm
not gonna send
not
it to you
joking. I
tonight.
will
No.
send it to me. Send it to me as soon
That
as you.
video's like 20 years old. I look
I don't
young
care.
and
That's the
stupid.
better. If it's that year, if this that many years old, then it gonna be the best. And listen,
this is scrunchie.
you know what I would do for you? If you send me that video and you do an interview with me about your video, because I want you to explain it. I guess I'll do my interview with you for $100.
Miss Dee Dee, let's stop this right now.
See that the man just don't want to pay. The man, you
No,
made
no,
the
no, no, no,
deal.
no, 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 no. Miss Dee Dee, stop, stop, stop,
See, Job?
stop,
Miss Queen, I
stop.
got the scrunchie if you
Did
want to
you
see
make a deal?
it.
Okay, listen. I just want you to own up that you made a deal. You say you'll give me $100 and you retracting it.
I didn't say I would give you $100. I just
You
asked you your rate.
Nope.
I asked you your rate.
You want me
That's
to play
all I
that
did.
video back? You want me to play that clip back?
Yes, ma'am. Please do.
Everybody here was there.
Please do. Play it back for the audience, please.
Why does
Play-
she need to play it back?
Play back where I said I would give you $100
Why?
to speak
You
to
didn't
me.
Why,
hear
though?
Lily, did you? Listen, Lily. Say it again, Lily.
Because people speak to me
Why?
for free.
I heard
You
it.
know what I'm
I
saying?
heard it.
They weren't
I
speaking
heard
to me
it.
from the
People
right
speak
side
to
of
me
the
for
grave.
free. Because I have a lot to say to make people money.
They weren't
Okay, but
speaking
that's
to
you.
you
They
from the
speak
right
to me
side of
for
the grave.
free.
But
I will
that's you,
believe
not the
that.
queen. That's the queen.
I will
The
believe
queen
that.
charges, bitch. She charges.
I don't do the whole queen thing, but I get what you're saying.
Miss Queen, I got the scrunchie. I have to go put it back here in a minute if you want to see it real quick.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Scrunchy. Scrunchy, really? Is that what you do?
Oh, okay. What?
Nothing. I didn't say. I didn't say anything. I didn't say
I like
anything.
that, Lily. That's nice. Make me one day, Lily, and I'll show you these little bracelets that I made. I was making them for my gambling, my slot channel, and I make them by hand. And I say when I start selling shirts, not my shirts, when I start selling my beanies, I'm going to put one of my bracelets in there that I made by hand.
Queen, I actually I already crocheted you something.
You did?
Here, I'm gonna turn on the camera. I made you a scarf.
Do you know how much? Have you noticed how I am about scarves?
Yeah, and I did
You
these
would not.
colors.
And I wear my scarf. This is a scarf right here. I got wrapped around my damn head. This is an actual scarf, and I just decided to wrap it. I said I'll wrap it and put a bow there. I
It's
didn't know.
not done.
I don't care. It's beautiful.
On
Thank you
the
so much,
ends,
Lily. I
I
on
can't
the
don't
wait.
see
ends, it's gonna
anything.
have.
The
Listen, listen.
audience doesn't see anything.
Let me put
Oh
you up here.
yeah.
No, Lily. Let me see if I can put you up here.
All right.
That is beautiful.
On the ends, it's actually gonna have a cross on it, like right
Hey,
around here.
It's
that's
like a.
beautiful.
It looks like a brioche stitch. A brioche stitch,
Don't
right?
laugh at him, Lily.
Is
If
that
it's
what it is? A
if he
No,
brioche.
offended you, Lily, don't laugh. Get on his ass. But Lily, can I
no.
ask you about that painting
Seriously,
on
is
your
that a
wall?
brioche stitch?
The what?
Brioche stitch.
She don't know
No,
all that.
this is a Broten Iris Dutch stitch, and it
Okay.
takes like 4 weeks to do.
Okay. Cool. It's pretty.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey
What was
Lily,
your question?
hey Lily,
Yes.
would you send me a video of you stitching?
Yeah, I can if you want me to.
Yep. And then Clue is gonna send me a video of him doing it. And he say the video is 20 years old. Can you
Yo,
tell me a little
young.
bit about that art on your wall?
Oh, it's just book covers.
What is on the
I like.
covers though?
Hold on. Just all different types of books that I have that I've read.
Tell us about some of them.
Okay, hold on, give me 2 seconds. I mean, over
Maybe one of
here.
them, not two, just one of them.
Alright, well, the one that I like the most are these. This one all the way up
Whatever
there.
you choose, whatever you get excited about real quick.
That one up there that says Fourth Wing actually got me back into reading. So after not reading for like 6 years, that book got me back. So
What is it about?
it's about these two people called Violet and Zayden, and basically they were like their families were against each other, and they thought that they would hurt each other, and that they were supposed to kill each other. But in reality, when the day came for them to get chosen by like dragons and stuff, it's a lot of fantasy type crap. The dragons that chose them were mated, so they actually became logically synced in the brain, which is really cool. And then they started dating, and then he became a liar. She stopped trusting him. She came back to him, and then stopped trusting him again, and then came back again to him. And then he fucked her over and left. And then he now disappeared, and her best friend fucked her over because she fucked up. So I'm waiting for the next book to come out.
So the lady just keep getting screwed.
Basically, but each time it's for a very specific reason, so she understands it and keeps getting back with him because it's either personal accounts or for her safety, um, or him being a douchebag, which was only like once. So it's cute. It's cute. It's a cute book.
It's just
I
so
like it.
interesting, especially given this stuff that we've been talking about. Seem like it's similar to that book.
Yeah, basically. Except she gets away with the shit. I can't.
Okay,
Shit.
well, that book was interesting, Lily. But you know what?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Clue Studio. Hey, Clue. So, how do you feel about what Lily just said?
I think she's an artist.
Mhm.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Why do you think she's an artist?
Because she created something. That's why.
Do
She
you know what she
what
created?
artists do is create something out of nothing. Something out of silence, something out of thin air. That's what artists do.
And they could create on the spot. And if they the blueprint, they could change the blueprint up when they feel like it.
Correct.
Because
It's
they the
absolutely
brand.
correct.
And long as they know in their heart they the brand, You
Yeah.
don't got to follow nobody. You just got to learn how to listen.
It all starts with the artist.
Yep.
And that's what I think Lily is, the artist.
Yep. And Lily did not have, and I kept telling you this, Lily, and I point out things that nobody point out. Like I know I seen those that paper, that covering in the background, but I didn't know what it was. And I had been meaning to ask Lily what that was. And Lily do a couple of different things. Lily also she go to the aquarium and she with the fish, and she knows their name. She
Hell
knows how
yeah.
to look. She knows
Mm-hmm.
she know everything about him. She gave us a tour of that the other day.
I did do that. I did do that.
Yeah,
It
I
was
keep telling
fun.
her what she need to do.
Yeah. Which fun fact, Queen? I actually had to quit my job.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's not been a good week.
Why did you? Okay, then we'll talk about it another time.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be okay. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it
Who,
another time.
who's that fine brother on the screen there?
Not true.
We've been trying to
Sorry.
wait for you to talk.
What's that?
Go ahead and talk. I wanted to ask you, how did you feel about this story? She said.
I think she overcame. She overcame.
Mm.
She
So I,
conquered.
I want to ask you a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Even though Insatiable asked me first, Insatiable said, Queen, how do you feel about couples saying they choose to stay together because of the kids and if one of them cheated?
Damn, my life story right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Well, it's about the kids, though.
Is it?
The cheating part.
Let them answer,
Why
Lily.
would the kids be held accountable for the cheating part? That's between you and him. It has nothing to do with the children. So yes, you should stay together for the kids. Yes,
What about for the cheating?
it doesn't matter. You stay together for the kids.
It doesn't matter to who.
Hmm.
It doesn't matter to who.
Well, once the kids leave,
No, it doesn't matter to who.
it doesn't matter to the kids. They have nothing to do with you and him cheating.
Mm.
Why would you punish the kids for that?
But so it's a punishment to stay. It's a punishment to leave, so you broke them apart, right? Now, then this is the response I'm gonna give, and then I'm gonna cut it off because I might have to come back to it because I go to get now my nose around here itching
Mm.
because I hear what you said. You said, yeah, Lily know what time to be. Lily,
Yeah,
everybody that learn me say, see there, see what he doing. This is
my
why
upper
every
lip
time
is
I know I'm
itching.
about to go. Yeah, every time I know I'm about to go to the car, I say, Lord, don't. Then I go to feel it in my seat and stuff like that, and I don't feel like that.
Yeah.
Insatiable started this.
Insatiable, great question.
But listen, it wasn't Insatiable's question. It was Clue Studio response. Clue Studio basically saying, if you separate, you're gonna ruin the children.
That's not
Right?
true. I'm
And
sorry.
Right.
the kids didn't have anything to do with it. So you're gonna ruin the children if you leave. So
Yeah.
That
okay.
that's invalid. That's invalid. I'm
That's,
sorry.
it's
That's not
actually
true.
true.
So
No,
then
it's
he
not.
said, 1 second,
Yes, it is.
one moment, one moment, one moment. You know what? Instead of me doing that, I'm gonna let you go ahead and talk, Lily, because y'all know how I get. I go to like, so that's why I like to be last. Go ahead, Lily.
Okay. Oh, this. Oh, my head itching. So I disagree with you 155, 100, 500, whatever percent. Okay, you are wrong. Okay, and I know this from experience because I'm going through this shit right now. If a man cheats on you in a story and you have kids staying with him, it's just bringing yourself down. You're leveling yourself down and letting that negative response affect your life. My man fucking cheated on me and ruined my kids. So I dropped his ass. And I became a better person. My kids don't need him. My kids are just fine. In a story, they don't need a father figure, and I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
They don't need
all
that.
children need a father figure.
No, they
Now,
don't. I grew up
yes, they
without a
do.
father figure.
Yes,
I grew up with a father figure,
and
and I
look how
became
you
so
turned out.
I became so
Look how
successful.
you turned out.
I take care of my mother. I take
Yeah,
care of my grandparents, and I am
yeah.
so successful. I have 2
Mm-hmm.
kids. I
So
have one of the best
successful,
jobs.
really? Are you really
Mhm.
successful?
Yes, I
Lean
am.
into it. Lean into it.
I
Are you
make over
really successful?
$47,000 a month with my
Oh,
job.
here we go with the
Well,
dollars. Here we
well,
go
I
with the
did because
dollars.
I
Yeah,
just had to quit.
yeah.
But that's
Mm-hmm.
not the point. I make so much money to the point where I can support my
A
kids and my
child,
fucking family.
a child needs their father.
No, the
Period.
fuck they don't.
Bottom line.
Their father can go suck a fucking dick
We
for all I care.
we are experiencing what it's like to have a bunch of kids running around without
So we're incapable
fatherly
of taking care.
upbringing. We're
So,
experiencing that right now, and it's not good at
so
all.
we,
It's not. It's
so
not.
so
Not.
women can't take care of children. Then
That's
that's what you're
right.
saying?
No, women cannot raise
We,
men. Women can't
I
raise
have.
boys.
Oh,
Period.
Queen,
No, no,
mute
no,
him,
don't
mute
ooh
him,
me.
mute him,
Don't
mute
ooh me.
him.
You cannot raise a boy.
I'm
You
raising a
cannot
boy.
raise a boy. Let me
I'm
say it
raising a boy.
again. Let me say it
Queen,
again. And you may drop
Queen.
me on this.
Ooh, ooh, my
Let him
hands are
talk,
shaking.
Lily. Let him talk. Let him talk, Lily.
You cannot raise a boy.
Mm.
That's the bottom fucking line. You cannot raise a boy.
Lower your tone when you're talking to me. Ooh, my hands are shaking. Ooh,
No,
ooh.
I know your hands are shaking. I
Hey,
know
Clue
they are.
Studio. Clue.
No,
Clue Studio.
because it's the truth. You cannot
Ooh,
raise a boy.
Clue
You
ooh.
Studio.
can't. Don't ooh me. You can't raise a boy.
Clue
I'm so
Studio.
mad. I'm fucking
Yes,
crying.
ma'am. I hear you.
Ooh,
Clue
son of a
Studio.
bitch.
Here's the thing. What you have to learn how to do, you have to learn how to take the mic and talk. But when somebody else talk, you can't take their opinion or their views away from them. So yelling and you
Miss
know
Didi.
using profanity, it's not called for. This is what we're trying to teach other channels, that you can still have a communicable conversation. You
Miss
might raise your
Didi.
voice a little bit and you might shrug your shoulders up, but you can do it without what you just did. Now
Miss
here go a
Didi.
second. This is a second video that you need to go back and watch.
Miss Didi. A mother cannot raise a boy.
But that don't mean that's your
That's a
opinion.
fact.
When there's
It's a fact.
one moment, that's your opinion. When there are so many women that's
No,
raised,
that's a fact.
if it's a
No.
fact, fine.
Ooh,
My mom
ooh.
raised 5 children, and she didn't have a man.
Yeah.
And
How did the
listen,
boys turn out though?
to us, it was
Explain to me how the boys turned out.
bring it down. You raise your voice at me again.
I'm not raising my voice. How did the
I
boys turn
wanted
out?
to sit you down. I thought you wanted me to sit you down. Nope, we ain't gonna
How
do
did
it
the
today.
boys turn out, Miss Didi? How?
Just,
How?
just, just fine.
Okay. Okay, then you got me.
Just
Queen, I'm gonna mute my mic for a few minutes.
I bet you will. You know, I spoke
you
to
don't
some
even have to mute
truth.
Clue,
because it ain't
I
gonna
know
clue.
go
you.
through.
I spoke some
No,
truth to you. I
clue.
bet you
No,
will
you
mute
don't.
your mic.
Clue. You did not speak any fucking truth, okay? And that's
Yes,
on.
I
That's
did
clue.
actually.
I'm raising a kid. I'm raising a son and a daughter. My son is the most respectful human being on this fucking planet and one of the fucking
Okay.
smartest kids I fucking know.
Okay.
So watch
Keep
your damn
cussing
mouth.
me. Cuss
I
me,
don't care.
baby.
You
Cuss me
offended me.
harder. Cuss me
You
harder.
offended me. So I'm
Cuss
a
me
fucking talk all
harder.
I want.
Cuss me harder.
Ooh,
Cuss me
Queen.
harder, girl. Cuss me harder. I like it. I like it. Cuss me.
Hey, Lily,
Cuss me.
Queen, I'm gonna just mute my mic because
hey,
I'm
Lily.
She mad at me because I'm speaking the truth.
That's honestly, that's not why she's mad at
A
you,
woman cannot a woman cannot raise a man.
and that's your
That's a
opinion.
fact.
Okay,
What do you mean opinion? What do
okay,
you mean opinion? It's
okay.
a fact. It's a
Who
fact
said it
though.
was a fact?
Miss Didi, it's a fact.
Who said it was a fact?
Okay, when has it ever
So what?
successfully been
I
done?
keep telling you, you better bring it down.
When has it ever successfully been done? When
I'm not.
has a woman successfully raised a man? Where
My,
is it?
that's
Where has
that,
it happened?
that's right there where Lily couldn't talk to you. Like how you're doing
So you
right
telling me Lily successfully raised a boy to a man? Is that
She's
what you're
raising
telling me?
now. She's
Because
raising
that
him.
ain't happened.
She's raising. How you have kids?
Do I have kids?
You heard the question.
No, I don't.
That's why you're talking
Say,
like that.
then you cannot say from experience. You
Lily,
don't
you don't
have
have
fucking kids.
right.
Okay. Okay. So you don't have
I'm
to use
raising a
the
kid.
F word
I'm
with
raising.
me.
Oh, now
We're
she
just
don't.
speaking.
So,
We're just
and I'm so
speaking
angry right
language
now that
here.
I'm
I
crying.
know you're
I'm so
angry because I
I'm
can hear
crying.
it in your voice that you're angry at me. I can
Okay,
hear
then
it.
shut the fuck up and let me speak.
Yeah, well, okay. Go
Mute
ahead
your
and
mic and let
speak.
me speak.
Okay.
You don't have a son. You don't have a daughter. You don't have kids. I'm not fucking laughing. I'm
You can't
pissed.
raise a man, darling. I
I'm
hate to tell you that.
Queen, mute his fucking.
Go ahead.
God.
No, Lily, you got to learn. It's things like that you have to face. Listen, that you know that you're a strong mom, right?
I do, and I'm
Okay,
raising
so
my son.
wait. This is when you start getting your powers back. This is when you get your strength. This is when you got to find ways to lean on the Lord because you got to find things that are weak to you. Things that are so weak to it will break you down in so many different ways. The problem with it is you can't change the world. You got to only be able to change you because ignorance is bliss. So you're not going to be able to change yourself. And you're not going to be able to change him. That's what I keep trying to tell people. If you work on you, you'll be okay. But guess what? See, this is where it's a fighting power back because he just said, just not even 30 minutes ago, he said to me, he said, well, I don't understand. He said, because how is it that you're going to compare this lady having babies versus me have apologized to somebody over 36 times? And
Exactly.
I don't and I don't feel like I have a problem. So here's the thing, Lily. At least you can own your problem. You can
Yeah,
own something that's breaking you. He said he don't have any issues. There's nothing wrong. He's not broken on the inside. He got control. A woman can't raise a son and he don't have any kids. I mean, all of that in one.
exactly. You don't even have kids, so how would
But I
you
was
know?
a son. I
But
was a
but
son.
you don't have. It's a difference between being a
No,
son.
no. I've been a
No,
son.
no.
There's a difference.
It's a difference. It's a difference with
How
being
so?
a son and having a son. Have you raised a son? Has a son taken your last name? Have you mated that son with the woman?
But I've been a
Hey,
son.
Queen.
I've
Okay,
been a
but
Queen.
son
we're not talking about
of a
being.
man and a woman together. Together.
Come on, you
Not a
get
single
silly now.
mom.
Queen.
I was
You
not
get
Queen.
raised
I
in a single
let
mom home.
you
Ever.
getting
Queen.
I've
Can
silly.
I
never been
tell
raised in a
him?
single mom home.
You
Ever.
Can
getting
I ask
silly
him?
dilly now.
So I know
Clue.
how
Can
it
I ask
is
you
to
a
be a
question?
son.
You being
Clue.
silly
Let me
dilly.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Clue. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Now this question is completely true because it's me. Okay. If you were with your partner, okay, the man that you fucking have your kids with, and your man number one cheats on you and then fucks over your kids, and by fucks over I mean rapes their asses, you gonna stay with them? Are you gonna stay
No.
with them?
No.
Okay, that's what I did. That's why I'm a single mama. That's
Yeah.
why I'm raising my son and my daughter, and they
That's
are
not
both the
what I
smartest
said.
kids I fucking know. But you're
What I
saying I
said.
can't raise my son.
What
When
I
my
said
son
is
is
a
so fucking
woman
smart,
cannot raise a boy. That's all
do
I said.
not interrupt me. Do not interrupt me. I'm so angry. I will fucking don't interrupt me. Let me
You
speak. It's
fucking
my
cut
turn.
me?
It's my turn to talk. It's my turn. Okay? Thank you, Queen. Okay? You don't know what it's like to be a single parent. What I have to sacrifice to raise my fucking kids. What I have right now, I'm sacrificing literally my job, my apartment, the place that they fucking have right now because I'm fighting for their lives so they can fucking stay with me right now. So you don't have no fucking clue what mothers do for their children. My son is smart and intelligent to the point where this kid can read a fucking chapter book. My daughter is so smart that she is going up 3 grades because of how smart she is. Both of them are respectful, kind, mature children for how young they are. I can raise a son, and I'm gonna raise a son. My mama raised a boy. My grandmother raised 4 sons, and they became single. By the way, became single, and they are all military drill sergeants in the Army, military, Air Force, and even in the Navy. So successful that they can pay for a giant ass fucking house and for their kids. On top of that, my mother, I pay for her stuff, but she has 2 other kids. I got 2 other brothers and another sister. My 2 brothers are number one of them works at fucking NASA, and the other one is in fucking Harvard right now. and she did it all by herself. You don't know a damn thing for how much parents sacrifice, even mothers sacrifice for their sons. So next time that you want to say something like that, understand that mothers will fucking burn the fucking world down for their sons or their daughters. And that we can raise them because we have that natural instinct. We don't need a fucking man in our life. We choose that. We choose for that person to be in our life. We give our trust to that. But once you break that fucking trust, you're over. My kids know that. My kids understand that. They understand why they don't have their daddy in their life. And they understand that to a point where they don't want their daddy in their life. They know that I'm going to raise them. I'm going to be their mama. I'm going to be the dad of the family. And they're completely okay with that. So watch what the fuck you say, because you are incorrect. Now you are stubborn as hell, so you're not gonna take that information correctly. You're gonna say that you're right because that's what stubborn men do. Okay? Thank you, Queen. I'm okay now. I'm gonna take a drink of water. I'm gonna take a breath because I'm shaking real bad and I'm crying a little bit. So you can unmute him now. I'm done.
Okay.
Sorry, I apologize for my outburst.
Lily.
We can hear you.
A woman cannot raise a boy. That's impossible. It cannot
God
happen.
fucking damn it! Did you not just hear?
Lily.
I just heard you, but
Lily.
it's not possible. I know nobody's ever told you this before, Lily. A woman cannot raise
Lily,
a boy. That's impossible.
Okay.
It's
Stubborn men.
impossible.
Are you
Stubborn
okay,
men
Lily?
that have no, I'm not. I'm feeling and I'm pissed because apparently he did not hear the fact that my grandmother, who was a single mother, raised her kids, and they are the most successful people I know. Plus my mother, who raised my two older brothers, who make millions in a fucking year, millions in Harvard and in fucking NASA. To the point where my older brother is actually gonna fucking train to be an astronaut, and he's on his final fucking course, and she was single the whole time and raised 4 kids. One who was fucking deaf, one who was like me, and then these 2 other older boys, and raised them all by herself, and they're the most successful people in our family, other than me. So you're fucking ignorant, you're fucking stupid, and yeah,
Lily, you're
Thank
taking
you.
this personally.
I am taking this personally because you know what? I'm going through it. So yeah, I am gonna take it fucking personally. Thank you. You've lost all respect for me now. Like, your respect is gone.
I don't know why you're taking this personally.
Because you're offending me. Plain and simple. You are fucking offending people who are raising their kids by themselves because they can't fucking trust men. My fucking ex-husband fucking raped my son and daughter. And I couldn't do shit about it. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna raise my kids like my mama did and my grandmother did. And they fucking kids turn out beautifully. My kids are fucking smart. My son is fucking smart. He's fucking so fucking smart. He's smarter than my ass.
I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to
Okay,
hear
then watch
that.
your damn mouth, because women can raise our kids. They can raise sons.
No,
They came out of
no,
our damn.
actually,
They came
no.
out of our fucking. They came out of our body, so we know the natural response to how to raise our
Yes,
kids.
they did come out
So watch your
out of
ass.
your body, but you can't raise them. Only a man
Okay,
can raise a boy. Only a man can raise a boy.
Why? Because you know what?
What do you mean why? Ask
I
God. Don't ask me. I didn't make man.
take my son hunting. He knows how to shoot a
Okay,
damn gun.
that's fine. That's fine. That's
He's
good
3
that you do
fucking years
that.
old.
Wait, one
He's
second.
good
3
that
fucking
you
years
do that.
old.
Hey, Lily, 1 second. Clue Studio. Can a man raise a daughter?
Can a man raise a daughter? It won't be complete.
No.
Jesus Christ.
No. Wait, no. 1 second.
Oh,
1 second,
oh,
Lily.
Lord.
Wait, 1 second. Give me a second, please, Lily. I'm trying to. I let y'all duke it out now. I'm gonna take the floor for a second.
Okay.
I'm asking you a question. So I'm gonna ask you a question again. Clue Studio.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Wait a minute. No. What? Give me a second. Don't try to figure out my question first. Clue Studio. Can
Yes, ma'am.
can a woman raise a boy?
No,
You firm on that?
I'm firm on that. Yes,
You know for you firm that a woman can't do it.
I am firm. Yes.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Because you was firm on that.
Yep.
Can a man raise a woman? Can a man raise a girl?
Actually, no.
No,
Ooh, some of
one
them.
second, Lily. Give me a second, Lily. It seemed like it took a few times for you to come up with that answer where you could say actually no. So now this is what I want to ask you. See, this is when you can find out whether or not you're dealing with a narcissistic type person. I want to know, why was your answer so stern when the question was posed as to can a woman raise a man or a boy? You were stern. You went to cursing at her, talking to Lily any
She
kind of way.
did curse at me
Wait a
though.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Did she not?
But we're not talking about her. I'm talking about you.
Okay, she did curse at
But
me.
I'm not talking about. See, you accountability
You making
person.
me look like I'm the
You didn't
bad
let
guy.
me
She
finish.
did
You
curse
are
at
the
me
bad
while I
guy. You
listened.
are the bad
You
guy.
didn't let me finish yet,
See,
though.
there it
You
is.
didn't let me finish. Did I interrupt you?
No,
And
you
you
did
had to
not.
go for quite a few minutes. I didn't interrupt neither one of y'all
You
until it
did
was
not
time to
interrupt
stop.
me.
Right. So my question to you was, why was it that you were so firm? You were very firm when it came to what a woman could not do. But when it came to a man, you went to shuckling your little hips a little bit. And I'm saying, wait a minute, Tutu, because you went to tooting and booting. And I said, because you got actually, let me think about him. Well, it might be a little broken there. But when you was talking about what a woman can do for a man, you got firm. You got so firm until you got Lily over there crying and stuff. But I don't
That
understand
was
why.
not that was not my intent.
And guess what? And that's why I'm gonna make sure when you come on the stage, I'm gonna give somebody the floor with you, but then I'm gonna have to take over because you can be very bullyish in the mind. And you're very
I
bullish
didn't
in the
mean to
mind.
bully.
It's okay. I like it though, because you're bullish in the mind. It's not even the fact that you're bullyish. You try to use your stern voice because I said so, and that's where you're gonna stop that. That's right. That's what it is for you when
Well,
you can.
I didn't mean to do
Yeah,
that.
because
I'm
I was
sorry.
about to
I'm
tell you
sorry,
how,
Lily.
I
Lily,
was
I'm
about to
sorry.
tell
I
you how
didn't mean
some
to do that.
okay then. Some people pee like puppies, but what about those that piss like big dogs? So you bark at people, you be barking just like this, and it's only your bark. It's just your bark. But I sense something else in you. Maybe a bit male chauvinistic.
Not no,
Got to
no.
be. Is your wife submissive? Or can she bop you on top
Very
of you?
submissive. Oh, she's very submissive.
Or are you submissive to her? Because you can't be. You really don't.
No, no,
Listen,
no.
so
I'm the
let me
man of the house.
okay, so stop right there. But your wife, is she's a very nice, sweet person?
She is.
Okay, and she got a nice, sweet voice.
Yes, she does.
And guess what you told me about Lily? See, who I didn't know that we was going to come back to this. See, that's why I tell y'all, stop interrupting people. Let them finish. You cannot be defensive until you let a person finish. So what I'm hearing here is this: when you got your wife, you say she's very submissive, and you say she's very soft spoken too, and you know you run things. So what you did was with me. You know boundaries with me, but what you're doing with Lily is taking advantage. Why? Because at the beginning of this live, you said she got a nice. I like Lily. She got a nice, sweet voice. When I said that you and Lily was gonna never get along, go back and rewind the tape. And Sasha will tell you, I said you and Lily gonna never get along because Lily ain't gonna like you after what you did. Now you definitely know she ain't gonna like you now, which I don't got a problem with because we'll work it
I'm
out.
okay with not being liked,
We
though,
know that, but it's your
Miss
voice
Piggy.
tone. But that's why I want you to talk to whoever you want to talk to. But if I see Dean Fit, I'm gonna jump in it because passive, soft people, they won't be able to handle you. Sorry for you, wife. Don't get a word in, do you? You ain't never tell him how you feel about things because he's so bullyish and barbaric.
I'm not a bully at all.
But I
I'm
don't
a
mind
teddy
though.
bear. I'm a
I'm
teddy bear to be honest. I'm a teddy
listen,
bear.
listen. The reason why I don't mind because you'll be a great teddy bear up under me. You know why? Because I'll
I like the
hey
way that
Teddy.
sounds.
Yeah, of course you do. Hey Teddy, come here, Teddy. Sit down. Sit down, Teddy. Yeah, you know what I'll do.
I
But see,
like it.
right? Of course, I know you like it because
I'm a teddy bear. I'm not a bully at
passive.
all.
Passive is not for you, and you know it. That's why you like passive because passive do make you give that. That's that control you was telling me about earlier when you deal with a passive person. But what you really want, you like a tough woman. You like a person that'll challenge you. You like a person that say, "I'm not sitting down. I'm not sitting." No. And that, to you, that's intriguing. To you, that gives you somebody that you can tug a war with because not many people know how to really handle you because they think you're a nuisance. They think you're annoying. They think you just, oh my goodness, he always goes so far. But for a person like me, I like that type of tug of war. So talking to me is not I don't put feelings there. That's why I like to talk to men because I know how not to put feelings there as well. See, Lily, you got poor Lily on here crying her little soul out.
I didn't mean to do that though.
It's okay. You don't have to say you didn't mean to do it. You did it. And you're gonna continue to do it. And guess what Lily gonna do? Because Lily ain't going nowhere. She's gonna learn how to fight back. She's gonna learn how everything.
Why do we have to fight at all though?
Because you got the tongue to make these people want to fight your ass, and you know it. So stop.
All I was saying was that
You know what
men.
your ass was saying.
All I was saying.
The slickest man I think I've ever met.
All I was saying is that women cannot raise boys. That's all I was saying. And we went all on this tangent when I said that women can't raise boys. They can't.
Give me one good reason. Give me one good reason.
Because you can't.
No, you can't.
You can't do it.
That's not a fucking reason. Give me a reason.
That is a reason. You can't do it.
Hey,
you can't do it. I'm sorry.
Yes, Queen. Shut the fuck up.
You
need
a man to raise that boy. A man to raise that boy. Yes, you do.
I will not.
Yes, you do.
Okay, Lily. So what it is for you, Lily? Let me explain this to you. Sometimes, what men like this do, that's that real narcissistic.
Oh, I know.
But he really ain't a real narcissist, because a true narcissist would try to break a strong person like me down. See, he that narcissist on the other side, he break the weak down and the passive down. But he's not he's not that head narcissist, because if I could deal with him, he ain't bad. But anyway, this is where you have to understand that it doesn't matter how upset you get. If you don't fix you on the inside, everybody that come around you gonna make you feel like that. So when do you stop running and getting tired, and when do you stop crying? See, a person like this will make you grow up.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't really necessarily fully crying because of what he said, just because of everything that I'm going through right now. It was kind of like my tipping point.
Exactly.
But I just want to know. I want a good reason why he thinks that women cannot raise sons. Because in my opinion, my son knows how to shoot a gun. He goes on hunting trips. He knows. Can you let me finish, please? Like, respectfully, let me finish, please. Because I'm in a calm state right now, because I calmed down a bit because my friend came in. So I'm like calm right now. I teach my son how to hunt by myself. I was raised by my mama, who was raised by her mama, which her mama was raised by her dad. I learned how to hunt by myself, by my mom and my brothers. I taught my son how to hunt. I taught my son how to fish. I taught my son where the fuck he needs to go shit at. I taught him how to cook. He can go cook a BLT. I don't know how, but he can.
But I
think I taught him. I don't know.
I'm gonna stop you right there for a second.
Did she ask me a question?
No, she didn't.
She was asking.
Mute both of you for a second. Lily, I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna stop you before he go there, because he probably is not thinking, but I'm thinking. So I'm gonna stop you. It's gonna still lead back to an extent of what he said when he said, "Oh, a woman can't raise a son." Da. Even though those two brothers that you had was all surrounding women, and they had to learn how to shoot from somebody. So if they didn't have any men in their life, or they didn't have their dad who's supposed to be in the house, there's something that these women did. But the question that we need to get to before you can ask him anything, I asked him a question that didn't get an answer yet, and I'm going to pin him to this question. I asked him, why is it that he did a tug of war? When I asked, can a man raise a daughter? See, he acted like he didn't give an answer to that. And I want that answer, because of course I
did say no.
I asked you why.
But I did say no, Miss.
No, but it's not that you said that you finally said no. It's the fact that you tugged with that no. Because when it came to you talking about the dad, whether or not a male can be raised by, no, you got boisterous all over again. But when I asked you about the opposite way, you had to think about it. I'm like, okay, so you think this man can raise? Because that should have been the first time you said no off the top. But you didn't do that. You paused when it came to a man, and I want to know why. What is it that you're seeing there? It seems like you're seeing something where a male should be in control, regardless. And if I could think about it, a man probably can raise kids better than a woman.
Well, a man can raise kids better than a woman, Miss
Why?
DD,
Why?
because we're the better sex. That's why
Who said you the better sex?
we are.
Who
We're
said that?
better at everything.
But
Said who?
Let's go down the list.
when I ask you a question, why don't
Who's
you?
the best chef?
When I
Men.
ask you a question,
Who's
why
the
don't?
best designer of clothes?
When I
Men.
ask you a question,
Who builds everything? Who builds that building behind me? Men do.
when I want to ask you a question, and when I ask you a question, why don't you ever give answers? Why do you always just keep going without answering any questions? So what I'm
I
gonna do?
answered. I answered your question.
No, you
I did
have not. Actually, you haven't.
about the man being able to raise a
I'm gonna
girl.
start.
I
I'm gonna
answered
start.
that question.
I'm gonna start this over again. And if it gonna get down to you're the only one talking, answering the questions, and asking them as well, then I'm gonna boot you off the stage because you got to learn how to sit in a room and have a conversation amongst everybody, not just you and your boisterous behavior. Because you're being very boisterous right now, and I can take it. But we got somebody else on this stage that can't take it like that. So I can deal with you. But I can't deal with you when I'm asking you a question and you can't answer. Because Lily don't mind taking a seat.
I don't. I don't.
So that's why, so you and I can have this conversation. However, I'm not gonna have it if you're the only one talking, answering, yelling, screaming, hooping, and hollering like Harpo and jump around the corner at your ass.
I will apologize for my cousin. I was upset, so I will apologize for that. I will
But why would you
apologize for how I
apologize?
raised
He's unapologetic. Are you
because well,
apologetic? Are you
I kind of
apologetic, Clue?
No, I'm not.
So why are you apologetic, Lily?
because I shouldn't have yet. I should have handled it as a mature adult as I am, but I didn't because I let my emotion take the better of me, and I can see where I was wrong. But I will not take fully back what I had said to you. But I take back all the cussing and how I raised my voice. But my case towards this argument still stands because in the chat, in the YouTube chat, I just wrote that because ever since I've had my kids, I've had my ups and downs with men and my trust with men has completely left the train. I don't have any trust in men with my kids because of what my ex did. Because my ex laid his hands on my 3-year-old son and my 8-year-old daughter. Because of that, I have lost all respect for men, which not all respect. The men in this panel and on the live chat, I have respect for because they were respectful to me, and they're slowly making me gain that more respect. But until I have full trust in men, I will never let a man touch my kids. I won't let a man raise my kids. I'm gonna raise them. I'm gonna raise them like my mama did. I'm gonna raise them like her mama did, because I have struggled so much in the past few months, and at this point I'm going downhill so bad that I could lose my kids right now because I'm losing a battle. But I have to stay strong for my kids because in their eyes they see me as a mother and a father, because that's all they know right now, because they don't want their father in their life. They don't want to have this man in their life. They don't want a man in their life because they're so hurt by a man, because they are so hurt to a point where my son is terrified of men, terrified. And he's 3 fucking years old. And that is heartbreaking to see. He doesn't want to be around other boys. He is in an all-girls school right now because he wanted to go to fucking school. He's in an all-girls school and he has to be near his sister at lunch. He is terrified because that man broke all trust for him. My daughter is the same way. She's a little better because I've told her, like, you can trust people, just don't let them get too close. I have to protect my kids, and that's how I'm protecting them. I don't trust men, and I'm not going to trust men for a very long time after what happened to my kids. Something that I couldn't have stopped, something that I went through as well when I was younger. Because I can't protect my kids when situations like that happen when I'm not around. But I can protect my kids from not being in that situation again. Now, I see your point of view. There are some things that I may not be able to teach my son, but I'm going to be damned if I'm not going to try. I'm going to try my hardest to raise my son like a father would. I'm going to raise my daughter like a mother would, because I'm going to try. Yes, I had my kids at a young age, but I am trying my ass off to raise these kids. I am trying so hard to make sure they come out to be a good fucking person, so they end up successful like I am. and they can see and they can turn to their mother when they need it, because right now they know that right now I'm at a breaking point, but they still know that I'm still gonna be here for them. My stepdaughter knows that I'm here for her. She was on a live yesterday with Queen, and that was the genuine first time that I saw her light up so much in the past couple days. And to everything that's going on, she was smiling. She's been doing what Queen has told her. She has been actually working hard, and because of Queen, Queen has helped me through so much in the past few months. But my choice on men will still stand. I understand where you're coming from, Blue. I understand it. But you have to understand that I will not let a man touch my children. I will not let a man go near my son again. I will not have it. Until he is 18 and can make his own damn decisions, he can leave this house, he can do what he pleases. And right now, my son is my baby. He came out of my pussy, so I'm going to take care of him. I'm going to raise him. I'm going to raise him like mine. I'm going to raise him like I'm the father in the family. I'm the man of this house right now. Not my ex. I'm the man.
Lily, after everything you just said,
Mm-hmm.
would you say, in your opinion, would you say that this is a men only stream?
Yes, but the men on this stream have slowly are building my confidence back up. That's why I come on it, because these men are respectful. They respect. Insatiable is being
You just
respectful.
admitted that you will never deal with a man again.
I right now, no. Right now, after what has happened, no. I
So
will
this
not
is
be
not a
doing it.
men only stream. This is an anti men stream. If you're on
Not
it, right?
necessarily. Go look at the YouTube chat and see how respectful I am being to the men in that chat. Go look. I'm saying thank you to Insatiable, because Insatiable is
Oh,
sitting
you
here.
said
He is
thank
being,
you. Okay.
yes, because
Ooh.
he's being respectful. He understands, because he's been on lives where me and Queen are talking. He's been respectful the entire time.
Sounds like you
Martin,
don't want men around your children.
I don't
That's what it
right
sounds
now.
like.
No,
So this is
right now
not a
I do
men
not.
only stream. This is an anti men
Okay,
stream.
let me ask you a question. With this is
Yes,
all
ma'am.
with respect. If a
Yes, ma'am.
woman, we'll do a woman, okay, and we'll do a daughter, an opposite sex. If a woman rapes your daughter, would you ever let a woman touch your daughter or be around your daughter in the first couple months?
I
No,
wouldn't
the
have a
answer is
woman only stream after that,
okay. Okay,
would
without
I?
the stream, without
Okay.
not, I'm not talking about the stream. I'm talking about in real life. If you had a daughter,
Excuse me one moment, you two, because I know that we could go so far in this conversation. I'm gonna wrap this up really quickly because I want to come back to it, but I want y'all to take a deep breath for a second because we can go real deep into it. Because Lily, you're gonna get all the points out you want to get, and I promise you that. But here's the thing: watch this right here. Clue Studio. Do you think a woman can raise a son?
No.
Lily,
yes.
you're wasting your energy and you're going to find ones like that all the time. Why do you need to prove that point when you're raising your son every day? You're living proof of it and you're showing it, right or wrong. If you're living through it and you're showing proof, and I just stopped it midway because guess what? It doesn't matter what you say. Sometimes you're gonna get a knucklehead, just like Clue Studio, and
Why
then
I gotta be a knucklehead?
let me finish. Let me finish. You go
I
get a
did I did make her laugh, didn't I not?
listen. You gonna make a
I
knucklehead.
made her laugh though.
I'm not
You
laughing
gonna
at
make
you. I'm
a
laughing at Queen for calling you a knucklehead. Thank you,
listen. No,
man.
But
but
you're
I ain't,
laughing though. That's what matters.
but I'm not finished yet because you're gonna let a knucklehead like Clue
Why
Studio
I gotta be a
get up under
knucklehead?
your skin, and guess what? Clue Studio gonna let a crybaby like you entertain him, and he go, no, who? I'm not being funny,
Not a
Lily. You're gonna learn how.
knucklehead.
I'm telling you.
GD,
I'm
I'm
telling
not a
you the type of person
knucklehead.
he is going to. Every time he not getting a thrill from nobody, he gonna pray you on the stage.
Not really, no.
But
Listen,
see,
Lily.
if he was on the YouTube chat, he would see how everybody in the chat is disagreeing with him, saying that women can raise men. So it's
Well,
just kind of
they're
proving my
wrong
point.
because they can't.
What's up?
Other men are
They're
saying that I'm right
wrong.
though. But other
All
men
those
are
men
saying
are
I'm right.
wrong. They're all wrong.
Are you sure it's just not you that's wrong?
I am sure.
Hold
I'm
on.
positive. I'm
Hold on.
positive.
I got you. Hold on,
I'm
Queen. Let me
positive.
just. I'm gonna text
A
all
woman
the
cannot raise a
male
man.
figures that I have in my phone. Hold on. I got a group chat and the family, but they can have their own opinion. Give me a sec.
Okay, here you go, Clue Studio.
All I hear is a bunch of thumping on some
No,
kind
look
of
at the
rubber. Or
picture on the
something.
screen. Look at the picture on the screen.
What about the what am I looking at? Who is this chick?
Uh, who is who?
Who is this chick? Who is she?
This is the same one that I just showed you a few minutes ago. The one that had the red
Ugh.
hair.
Ugh. Ooh.
That's the same person.
Ugh. Gross. But go ahead.
But
Go
why are
ahead.
you saying, oh, gross?
Because look at the body. Ugh.
So that's what you're going to judge her off a body?
Yeah, I'm a man. We judge off what we see. That's what men do.
But don't
You know
like,
that.
but don't like,
Ugh.
but
She
don't
looks
like,
like trash.
but men don't like to be judged though.
Judge me. I got a big forehead. Judge me. Do it.
You
Do it.
just-
Judge me.
you're
I'm
just-
okay with being judged.
okay,
But I'm going to judge this chick right here. This
But
chick
let me
right
ask
here, I'm judging.
let me
She's
ask
fat and looking nasty right
That's
now.
not nice though.
That's
how-
I
rude.
know it's not nice.
How would you feel if somebody did that about your wife?
Yeah. They do.
Ooh.
They do. They do.
What do they do?
Miss Dee, they do.
What do they do?
They judge her on her age. They do it all the time, and I deal with it. They do it all the time. Because she's older than me, they judge her age. That's what they do. I deal with it. That's what I do.
How do you feel when they be judging her?
I don't like it. I hate it. I hate when they
Do you
judge.
judge them back?
They don't know her. So
Ain't that
you ask-
funny?
are you asking me to know this chick in the pink? Is that what you're gonna ask me now?
No, I'm actually not.
Don't judge a book about a
body.
cover. Don't judge a book by its cover. Plain
Yeah.
and simple.
That's why
Don't
the
judge
cover.
it about sex.
Have you ever
race,
bought a book?
Color.
Have you ever bought
I
a
read
book?
books. I read
Okay.
books.
Okay. The cover has a lot to do with why you bought the book.
No, I buy books
Yes,
because
it
I read the
does.
back. I read the back.
Yes, it
The
does.
first chapter. I don't.
You would
Bullshit.
not buy a
Bullshit.
book with a horrible cover. No, you would not.
I have-
Because I buy
I
books.
have. Hold on, I have evidence. I have evidence of this because there are multiple covers on this
Really?
wall that are ass.
Oh,
Thank
Lily.
you.
oh,
Lily.
Lily. Oh,
Lily.
Lily.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
I made you. You're laughing though. It's funny, right? Laugh.
little
It's funny. Yeah. Okay.
Really?
Yes, Queen.
You know what? You notice I keep letting you duke it out with him because listen to this, Lily.
We're having fun.
Hey, Clue Studio.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you think a woman can raise a son?
Like I said, hell no.
Okay, so Lily, you understand what I'm trying to tell you. You could cry, you could prove, you could show receipts, you could stamp it on his head. He said he got a big ass forehead. I don't know. I didn't
I got a
say
big
he
ass
said.
forehead. I got a 5 head.
Okay,
5 head.
he said he got a 30 head. It don't matter how many times you cry. He don't hear your ass. All he gonna call you is a crybaby. He's gonna keep nicking at you. So I'm gonna let you keep talking to him.
But
And
you know
I'm
what's
having
crazy?
fun.
When
We're
my
having
son
fun.
graduates and goes into the profession he wants, I'ma laugh on Clue's ass because you know what? My son's gonna be successful. Damn
Really?
straight. Without no father. Thank you. Period. I'm done.
Lily, I didn't say he was not going to graduate. That's not what I said. What I said is a woman can't raise a boy. That's what I said.
But we can raise girls.
A woman can raise a girl. Yes, that's possible. Yes,
Then
yes,
a
it
man
can
can't
happen.
raise a female.
I don't think so. No.
Then a dad. Okay. Well,
No.
may I say something? I'm just saying this. I'm not even upset anymore. Like I'm chill. Like my friend brought me in some cake. I ate it. I'm cool. I'm chill. I'm all good. You know, I'm fine. Like I'm good now. But I just want to say this because you know sometimes I gotta. English is hard. Sometimes I have to just speak my words, my truth. If a man can't raise a girl, then all those daddy girls that are on the internet or are daddy girls, then how come they're daddy girls if a dad can't raise a daughter, or the mother and son duos, where the mother is close with her son, so close with her
Girls
son.
on the internet are horrible people.
Oh, so you're calling my daughter a horrible person? All right, cool. That's good to know.
I didn't
Well,
say
unless
that,
that-
but if that's what you persist, then okay. That's not what I said.
I I'm gonna just itch my head for a second. I'm gonna take a bite of this cupcake.
You're not
So
you're not understanding what I'm saying. Okay, a
I
man,
am.
a man, a boy needs to be raised by his father. Period. There's no
Okay, well,
ifs,
my son
ands,
isn't gonna
buts,
have a
or
father.
asses, or knees, or toenails about that. All right. A boy needs to be
Hmm.
raised by his father. Period.
Okay, well, my son won't
Otherwise,
be raised by a
it's a
father.
coin
So,
toss. That's what I'm saying.
okay, well, my son won't be raised
Yes.
by a dad. He won't be raised by a father, and that's plain and simple.
And that's okay.
So, and if
And
he
that's
turns out
okay.
gay, then who? Then if he wants to be, if he turns out to be a fucking hooker, I don't care. But you know what? I'm gonna raise him my
What do you mean
way.
you don't care?
I don't care what my kid done as long as he's
If
happy,
he
safe, and healthy.
if he turns out to be a hooker, you don't care?
If he's
As his
happy,
mother?
if he's happy, he's doing it safely, and he is able to survive on his own.
But if he's a hooker,
That's
he's
all.
breaking the law. You do know that, right?
Okay, well then a stripper. Okay, a gay stripper. I don't care. My kids know the 3 big rules I have in my house, and that is if you are safe, if you are happy, and if you are healthy. Those are my 3 rules. That's how I survive.
A
That's
man
how I
will
live
not
my
allow
life.
him to be a stripper, though.
Well, you know
You do
what?
know that, right?
My brothers also
So
didn't
why
let me
did
walk out
Dwayne?
the house in shorts. So
So
you know
why did
what?
Dwayne
This
Wade?
is a man only stream, right?
Why did Dwayne?
This is a man speaking.
Why did Dwayne Wade do it with his daughter?
Thank
Dwayne
you.
Wade is a faggot.
Oh,
I didn't stutter.
my
Did I?
God.
Chat, did I stutter when I said that? No, I didn't. That's what he is.
He's,
Did I
oh my
stutter?
God.
Men on the
Chat,
panel.
did I stutter when I said that? No, I didn't. That's
Men
what
on
he
the
is.
panel. They're on the panel.
Um, um,
Wow.
what
Well, I'm gonna
the
interrupt this. I'm gonna interrupt this for a second. Let's listen in right here for a second.
oh
We're gonna
God, not the
see,
toxic one.
let's see how this tarot card reading is gonna go real quick.
Be coming on my page with that bullshit. I ain't on no low vibration. Hey, I'm gonna tell your ass straight, real raw uncut. I'm gonna fucking Jesus name, and he know what the fuck I'm saying before I say it. That's why it's coming out my goddamn mouth. Or you get the fuck out my house, cause you gonna see the best or the worst in me around this bitch. I'm trying to tell you that. Tap that damn screen, get them thumbs up around here. So yeah, this is where this toxicity come from. Okay? This is where the toxicity come from this person. Yeah. See, the problem is they had all these lies, manipulation, built up, negative energy. This is somebody here that you couldn't trust their ass whether you saw them or whether you didn't see them. Or now you don't even give a fuck no more, or you don't care. Because you know it's not going to be the same. The jealousy is what distance you or separates you from this person or these people, or this individual, or this place anyway. Because you can feel the fire. You know they ass is a liar. Yeah. The ass is crying. Yeah. You know that ass is lying.
Okay.
Let me stop.
Jesus.
Why did we watch that?
What do the comments say, Queen?
That's where I'm
That's
going.
why. Or the live. Damn you hot. That's the first thing I see.
Okay, Steve Bobby, hot lava chicken, and press all you at just like one of his actresses.
Bella Porch.
Somebody sending love hearts and stuff. Somebody really real said, I seen a witch pull my zipper down and I fought to keep my zipper closed.
Oh
Oh man,
my God.
I ran faster than Forrest Gump.
Run, Forrest Gump, run!
Right there. And then this one say you need to be a comedian. It say you need a young buck.
Are we just watching simp comments? Seems
Um,
like they're simping after
Basically.
her.
excuse
No,
me.
that's all they are.
Yeah, simps. Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me. These men is, but she's actually giving a tarot card reading. The point
That's
is,
fake.
Right. The point is, she actually got all these men paying her and stuff and doing exotic dances and stuff, which nobody really cares. But the problem with it is, she started mixing it in like she not telling them, she not being honest. She don't know anything about tarot card reading, but she giving them tarot card readings, taking money from them, and making and selling this type of oil. But she using it as if the Lord had her do this stuff.
Miss Didi, do you believe in tarot?
I would believe in it to an extent.
So you think that's real?
When you walk in the same path and you know that the Lord have your life, sometimes He will send chosen ones for you, and they can speak to you where nobody else can see things.
So they speak to you through tarot cards.
No, I mean, but tarot cards can be a part of it, because just like the Lord can speak to you through birds. How do you understand what they said? But when you start seeing them swarming you, and it's a bunch of white ones, like it's always with me, and I got my receipts because you could go look at my shorts. I mean, what else do you depict that as? So it just depends, because again, you could go and sit to a neighbor yard, and why is it that you get an old grandma when you go in the grocery store, and that grandma say, "Listen, honey, you so blessed. You know what? I don't know who your grandma is, but your grandma sure is proud of you." You are taking run with that because an old person said it. But where you think the old person got it from if they don't even know who you are? They just met you in the store. So why is it that certain people can come to you with it and you'll believe it, but other people won't? But you can believe people that don't know you, but you won't believe the tarot card.
But
So
a man will tell you, Miss Didi, that you are more. A man will tell you that you're more powerful than the tarot.
But
You're more powerful than the tarot.
But listen,
you rule the tarot. The tarot does not rule you.
But listen, but you're not telling me anything new, because I don't read tarot cards, because I can read you and I don't have a card on me. But that doesn't mean if I can read.
I'm okay with that.
If I could read you and I don't have a tarot card on me, imagine whether or not I understand when people read tarot cards.
Yeah, but
that'll show me that
I don't believe what they're saying, though.
But that's okay if you don't believe what they're saying, but don't stop others.
So you don't believe in tarot cards. You just want others to believe in tarot cards.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay.
It's not even the fact that she does the tarot card things. It's the fact that she's trying to get all this male attention, and by wearing such a revealing stuff, and then getting people to pay all this money to get some type of tarot card reading that's not going to be accurate.
So tarot card has a lot to do
accurate
with it, because tarot card has a lot. Tarot card have a lot.
Laugh. I said a funny laugh.
Tarot card.
No.
Tarot card has a lot to do with it, because when people read tarot, they're tapping into the spiritual realm of life and people.
Nope.
So yes, it is.
With all due respect, tarot is bullshit. With all due respect.
I've gotten tarot card readings, and I have tarot cards, and you take your spiritual energy.
BS. It's all BS. It only works for people who believe in that. That's it. Only the believers are affected. The non-believers are more powerful than that.
Okay, then why are they still sitting down? But listen, it doesn't matter. Insatiable said if she was real, she would pick one person out of her chat and read that person. Insatiable. Do I do that? Have I ever spoke with anybody in the chat, Insatiable? And I only go from the chat.
That's how me and you met, was from the chat.
Huh?
That's how me and you met, from the chat.
Exactly. So what Insatiable is saying, but Insatiable said he don't believe in all of that stuff. He don't believe in terror. He don't believe this and he don't believe that. But what
all of that is made up.
Good. But what he did say, if she was real, she would pick one person out the chat and read that person.
But she doesn't do that, and that makes me so angry when I watch her.
That's what my point is. People may not believe in it, but what about those that do believe in it? They just, everybody like, I might not believe in football.
Lily, why are you watching her?
Because I find her entertaining. I find her stupidity entertaining. Okay. Also, because
you're entertained by her. I can understand that.
And I've been watching her from the start, and I'm trying to see if she's going to go back to her old ways. Oh, Queen, Addie just sent me a photo of her from Universal, if you want to see it real quick. She said she's tired.
Give me a minute.
Okay. This is who you're getting your readings from? A
That's
chick
what
that
we're
want to
trying to say.
show her obese ass on the.
It's not
Come
even her
on,
real
y'all.
ass.
Is
It's
that a
not even her real ass.
BBL or some shit?
Yes, it is. It
Oh
is.
god. Okay. Life is not that hard. Right? It's really
Eh,
easy to see.
no.
The chick
Yeah,
is
true.
fake. She wants views. She wants you to send her super chats. She wants you to send her cash apps. That's it. That's all this is. It's very
And
easy. It's
and the
very
thing of
simple.
it is, Clue, you haven't even really seen anything. And
She does
start.
more than this.
So yes.
Damn.
So let me ask you. So what do you feel about her? She's on this fan only page. That's the page that they do with
The
the only.
OF page.
Yeah, so she on one of those pages. Then she come
Oh
over here and
god.
do
Here
tarot
we go.
card. Then she comes over here and do tarot card reading. Do you feel anything towards her doing fans only, then adding tarot card in it to hook men?
Uh, hey, here are my thoughts on that. If these dudes are so stupid and so desperate to see sexuality on the screen, then they deserve to be conned.
Okay, boom.
They deserve it.
I'm glad you said that. So now I can go to my next point of view. So if it's that many men, because if I go through her comments, you wouldn't believe the amount of men that's on there. And
Yeah.
sometimes when you add them all up, it's about 1,000. So you're telling me is that many weak men out there?
That's right. It's
Oh, so
more
you're
than
gonna-
1,000,
Thank
in my
you. I just
opinion.
wanted to hear you admit that. And
Yes,
that's
it's
what
more
my
than
point
1,000.
was last night.
There's a lot of weak ass. I'm sorry. It's a lot of weak men out there.
You can say ass, ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just that
No, I was going to say weak ass niggas, but
Okay, you
I
already
didn't
said
want
it
to say the
already.
N word.
You done
There's
said
a
it
lot
about
of
18
weak.
times.
There's a lot of weak men out there, desperate. I mean, something happened with the flu of 2020, and they don't get pussy anymore, and so they go on OnlyFans and look for chicks like this to jack off to.
But
Let's
she
just
don't
be
want y'all.
honest.
She
Let's
don't
just
want
be
y'all
honest.
Americans. She don't want y'all Americans anymore. She went and got the men out of the country.
I'm cool with that because I don't want her because I got me a woman.
Uh-uh,
Hey yeah,
uh-uh,
yeah.
uh-uh, uh-uh. You letting him, hey, at least you're making it be clear. So listen.
Yeah.
So how do you feel about her reading tarot cards, putting a spirituality on it?
Lying. It's liars. She's a liar. She's using that to get tips from OnlyFans. I don't know if you've ever been on OnlyFans, but there's
I tried to
the
get
red
on it.
button at the bottom right hand corner. It's a red button called tip. And if
So
you want to
gotta-
pay
you
more,
gotta pay-
if you want to pay more than your monthly, whatever you paid to see this chick, if you want to pay more, you hit that red tip button. That's why she's doing that.
So you got a page?
Do I have a page on Only? I wish I did. Shit, I'd be rich, but I don't. I don't have a
Well, how
page
you
on
know about that
OnlyFans.
red
No,
button?
no, I don't have a page on
How
OnlyFans.
you
No,
know about that red button?
because I've been on OnlyFans. I've
So
been
you got-
there.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been there.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I'm not ashamed. I've been
How
there.
do you can you take us through there without me having to log in so we can see what you're talking
I don't
about?
have it anymore, but I've been
Oh.
there.
Oh, you got rid of it?
I got rid of it. I'm in a
You
relationship
just
right
go
now.
back every blue moon and again?
No. There's no need to go there.
You paused again like you did when I asked that question. You
Stop
paused
commenting on my pausing. I could pause. It's my
Yeah, 'cause
party.
you're
I
being
could pause
slick.
if I want to.
Yeah,
I could pause if I want to.
Yeah, because you're being slick. Yeah.
I'm not being slick. I'm being honest. I'm
You
just
are?
being honest.
Well, you know what? I guess we post to love your honesty.
See, that's why we get along because we understand each other.
Do we?
We do. I think we do. No, seriously, I think we do. We understand each other. We
Okay.
get along.
Okay.
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 Even me, even Lily, me and Lily, we get along. Do
Y'all
we?
get along. Okay.
Do we not
No.
get along?
I'm gonna stay out of this conversation.
No, seriously, we get along. We get along. We disagree on certain topics, which is what all friends do. All friends disagree on certain topics. That's
Um,
part of friendship.
You see what Insatiable said.
You can see that free. You can see that free watching Pornhub. I got a
And
beef
Diddy
with
said,
Pornhub. Here's why I have a beef with Pornhub. Because I don't know if you've been on Pornhub lately, but they want you to put your license up, and I ain't cool with that shit. I don't want you to know who I am.
they do
I
that
don't want you
because
to know
minors are
what
going
my
on there.
fetishes are. So I'm not
Why
giving
not?
you my
Minors on that
license,
shit.
Pornhub. Sorry, but I'm not. I want to be anonymous, motherfucker. I'm talking to Pornhub. I want to be anonymous. I'm not giving you my license. So yeah, we're being honest over here, right, Didi? We're being honest, honesty. Yeah, you go to Pornhub. They want you to take a picture of your license and then turn around and take a picture of the back of your license, and then you got to wait a couple of minutes for approval. And fuck that shit. I don't want you to know who I am.
You know why they do that? Because minors are going on there.
That is true. And I
Because
like that. I like that they do that, but I'm not participating in that, Lily.
okay, well, it's a safety protocol, and the reason
I know,
trust
and I
me,
understand that.
shit be crazy down here.
I agree. I agree with screening out minors. I agree with that. That doesn't mean I have to give my license up. I don't want y'all motherfuckers to know what I'm into. Fuck that
Then
shit.
just go on. Then just go on it. Also, Queen, I'm gonna just pause him for a second because I'm about to turn my phone completely off because she's trying to spam chat me and I'm getting sick of her texting me.
Who's she?
So,
Who? Chosen?
no, what?
You predict Chosen gonna come back for you?
She said that she wanted me to show you that. No. She said, "Show Queen Didi, or I'ma block you." I said, "Okay, I'll show her, but that's about it."
That's some nice nails, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank you. Tell her I said thank you.
I will. She also wanted me to show you her birthday photo real quick because I
No,
designed her shoes.
tell her we're gonna tell her I'll try to speak with you tomorrow so you can show me on another line.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell her because she a little baby. I don't want to show her on here. Tell her we're gonna tell her I'm gonna take a look at it. Tell her we'll take a look at it off this line.
I'm gonna tell her I said you blocked her.
No, don't tell her that.
No.
Don't tell her that. That's gonna make her feel bad.
Didi,
Tell her I'm
have
gonna
you
do a special time with her. Yes.
have you ever had a guest like me that could challenge you?
You didn't challenge me yet, though.
I did
That's why you're
challenge
talking to
you.
Lily.
I did challenge you.
That's
Yes,
why
I
you're
did.
talking to Lily.
I challenged
you-
you.
You've challenged me.
That's why you're talking to Lily right now.
You've challenged my
But
ass.
the thing you get from me is honesty, my honest opinion. I'm not
But
gonna
you
be
ain't
like,
been honest yet. 'Cause
I'm
you
not
ain't
gonna I'm not
answered the
gonna
question I've
lie to
asked
you. So I'm not gonna lie to kick it. I'm not that kind of
you. You have
guy.
not answered no question I've asked you.
Yes,
So
I
that's
have. You asked me
hella
if
far.
men could raise a girl, and I said
No, that
no.
wasn't my question. That was
You asked me
actually
that question 3 times.
nope. Well, why would I keep asking you the same question? What I asked you was, let me
Because your
tell you what
hearing is off a little
would
bit.
you
I don't
like me to
know.
tell you what I was asking you since you're the only one always hawing us?
Okay. Okay. Ask me.
Okay. The question that I was not asking you, it's asking. The question that I was asking you was, why is it that you flinched when I asked you, do you think a man can raise a daughter? But when you answered for the woman, you was so quick, you was combative, you was defensive, you was cussing and bussing and acting like Harvey slapped your ass. But when I asked you the question about why did you flinch? Why did you give a man a dit? Are you a narcissist? Are you a male chauvinist? And
No, I'm
you
pro
one
man. No, I'm pro
Oh,
man.
you
Yeah.
okay then?
I'm pro man. I'm for the men. That's who I am. I'm pro man.
So
So yeah, I flinched a little bit
so when you
because I'm
say
pro man.
I know your
But I
question.
did answer the question.
So when you said this lady, the chosen one, if you're pro man and she's getting all the men money and she's leading them wrong, why don't you go join forces with her? Because would you call that
Why would
pro
I
man?
do that?
No, I'm saying what
Dang,
she's doing.
queen.
I'm saying as far as her taking the money and stuff like that, would you call that her being pro man, or would you call her being against men?
Against it, she's taking advantage of the
Oh, wait,
men.
let him answer it though.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Don't be sorry. Well, what would you think? Would you think she being pro man?
For her to be pro man is for her to have a man in her life and raising the kids with him.
Okay, so would you think
That's
she's
pro
against?
man to me.
Okay, so you think she's against men?
Yes, she just said it.
Okay, so why
She's
you don't
gonna
go
raise the kids without a man.
So
She don't need a man. That's
so
anti-man.
so when I
That's the
get her
way
on
feminists speak.
so when I get her on the video, you'll be able to talk to her.
Wow. Oh.
Wait, who? I thought we were talking about Lily. Who are we talking about? I thought we were talking about Lily.
No, bro. And
Are we
first
talking about
off-
that
first
rag
off-
ass woman
Yes.
chosen?
Yes, and- yes.
No, I don't want to talk to chosen ever. Sorry, no. I
What
don't
did
wanna
you
talk
call
to
her? What you call her? Rag? What?
Raggedy.
Chosen is a raggedy ass woman. Okay.
Say raggedy?
Yeah, I said it, and I'll say it again. She's a raggedy ass woman. She looks like shit.
Damn.
I don't want to talk to her. Why?
I'm cutting your mic. No.
Oh my God, queen.
Natasha flew in and Natasha said, "Wow, LOE." Why did you say wow, Natasha?
Welcome to the drama.
I make a lot of
No,
ladies.
not yet,
I
not
make a
yet.
lot of ladies
Not
say
yet.
wow.
Oh, we had a men only live. Hi, Natasha. How are you? You flew in on me. You thought you was gonna plot. You gonna peep in like that? I appreciate you taking the seat, but how you doing today?
Hope you're doing well, Natasha.
She just wanted to stomp the ground and say hello because she said, "I don't know what I should do here because I did read the title, even though I act like I didn't. Even though there she go, there she go. She said, "Hey, y'all, how you doing,
Hey.
Natasha?" Insatiable say, Let me throw insatiable up
I'm a
there.
man doing the wrong. I'm at him. And I'm a woman.
Insatiable say, I'm even if a man is doing wrong, I'm coming at him, and a woman, I'm coming at her right there. You know what I should show?
Clock it. Period with the 3Ds.
No, I should show him this video and see how he feel about this one. And you know what? I don't know why Clue be coming on here thinking that we're gonna be wasting our whole day because he want to come over here and he will sit here and do what he want to do, talk with.
Because the men that call in do not challenge you. I do. I'm the only man that challenges
But you ain't challenged me yet. Let me tell you why you ain't challenged me yet. Let me put this up here for you. This why you ain't challenged me yet right here.
Thank you, Natasha.
If you learn to mind your damn business, your kids are like you.
She
if you
cute.
learn to mind
Who
your
is she?
damn business, a man will
That's
like
the
you.
queen.
If you learn to mind your damn business, maybe I'll like you. But guess what? I mind my damn business. You know who it is? I'm in love with me. Because he said his wife learn to mind your damn business, your kids are like you. If you learn to mind your damn business, a man will like you. If you learn to mind your damn business, maybe I'll like you. But guess what? I mind my damn business.
Why so
I'm in love with
aggressive?
me.
Why are you so
If
aggressive?
you learn to mind, it's a short. That's why it's a video.
If you're the shields knit, you don't have to be that aggressive. Y'all broke your ass right there.
He don't know me, do he, Lily?
You almost fell and broke your ass right there. Don't think I didn't see that.
I can't stand the rain, man.
Uh-oh. That's Missy Elliott right there. That's Missy.
Men time. Man.
You almost broke your ass there too.
A whole lot of videos are almost breaking my butt. Let me keep going. Maybe I'll find
You got a bunch of videos of you almost breaking your ass.
Brownie cakes.
My butt
That's
again.
right.
I must be got to go deep in the waters for you. He said I almost broke my butt.
Is this you? Is this you reminding us that you have a
Who
good
I
show?
am.
Oh, we got the Michael Jackson in the building.
I like
Get
that
into
song.
it, queen.
So let me tell you why I brought this video back up. The reason why I brought this video back up because I know that
Got the Michael Jackson.
this is my favorite song.
I want to love you, pretty young thing.
So the reason why I brought that back up is
So,
because I don't
so,
know
so
how I
you think you fine, don't you? Don't you?
Can do it. Only God
Admit
can
it.
do it. Only God can do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh, you almost busted your ass right there.
I can do it.
You
Only God can do it.
Hi, Albert.
almost broke your ass right there. Watch it. Watch it all. Watch. I'm sorry.
you let me tell you why.
I'm
You
sorry.
notice you're
You
the only
almost
one
broke your ass
laughing.
right there.
No, you want me to tell you why you're the only one laughing?
Because you almost broke your ass.
No, that's
No.
you're the only one laughing because I know that these are things that I do.
And you're good at it.
Uh-oh. The Carlton in the building. The Carlton Ram in the building.
Somebody head to the
Oh, let that play. Let that play.
Let that play.
You know Stevie Wonder wrote that song, by the way.
I'm about to fall. I'm about to fall.
Honest she can be. There you go.
Hey.
She's a bad time.
Then we got
somebody head to the window.
So you
Never hold a girl head to the window unless she had it coming. So are you saying, Mr. Newton, you have never had to physically discipline a woman? Never. Oh my God. Because I'm gonna tell you, in my situation, you can't. Somebody would have came out and said, Cam has physically abused me. There's a vetting process that comes when dealing with a woman from this Western world. Sometimes you have to demonstrate.
demonstrate.
Now, if you gotta demonstrate time after time after time, you are right. This is not somebody that you have the power
Demonstrate.
to vet into what you need her to be.
Corey
If you
Holcomb?
have to always, we don't use the word demonstrate. I think people know what we're talking about. If you always got to demonstrate with her, then that's not your girl, man. Leave that alone. But there are women out here who understand this man treats me good. He treats the kids I came with good. He's a good brother. He does this. But when I push him, he demonstrates. So I'm not going to do that no more. So can we please put a microscope to when you say demonstrate? What does that mean? Discipline. In what regard? Physical discipline is something that is the last resort. No. It's the last resort. I'm just giving you my point of view. Okay, I'm going to give you mine. It's the last resort, but it might be necessary sometime.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's your king. This, I got to make sure I heard what I thought I heard. Did this man say it was okay to discipline a woman? I'm kind of confused at that because why is it okay for this man to discipline a woman, but it wasn't okay for the white man to discipline him.
Wow.
Newton said yes.
Oh, really?
I may have a lot of children.
You on the Kendra G show? Oh,
But
fuck.
they're there because they want to be there. And whenever somebody don't want to be there, the door is always open. How
Oh,
can
you
you force
you commenting
someone
on
to do
Kendra.
what you say? Like, how long do you think that's gonna last? So you basically are looking for a woman that do what you say.
Men, do me a favor. Take the word discipline out of your vocabulary. Stop condoning abusive behavior from men like Holcomb. I'm sorry, I apologize. Corey Ho. I messed up again.
My goodness.
Holcomb.
My goodness.
Men time.
Yeah, but you
Men.
did. To be fair, you did say vocabulary. You did.
don't
I heard
recall.
it.
Play it
I
back.
heard it. I heard you say it. You said vocabulary with
Play
a
it
B.
back.
Play it back.
I'll play it back. Let's see.
Head to the window. I would never hold a girl head to the window unless she had it coming. So are you saying?
Men, do me a favor. Take the word discipline out of your vocabulary.
Vocabulary. There
Stop
it is.
condoning abusive behavior from men
You
like
said vocabulary.
Holcomb. I'm sorry, I apologize. Corey Ho. I messed up again.
So can I ask you a question?
You're gonna love me one day. I'm telling you.
Can I ask you a
I'm telling
question?
you, DD,
You
you're
don't-
gonna
if-
love
if-
me one day.
If you don't already love me, so one day will be the perfect time. Question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Why didn't you comment on the comment that he just made instead of worrying about how I pronounce that word?
What comment? You talking about on this
Yeah,
video?
You
I
didn't
wasn't
hit-
on that video.
He focused on the wrong thing, Queen. He's
I wasn't on
focused
the
on
video.
wrong
How can I make a
thing.
comment? I
Who
wasn't
you
on the
think he
video.
focusing on, Lily?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure anymore.
He
I'm
focusing
not
on
sure.
me. He focusing on watching me. He's mesmerized by me. He's
As he
looking
should.
at bro. He's looking at
As
the
you should.
colors. He's wondering about those earrings, and he's saying, "Damn,
Period.
I did say my wife dressed better than her, and she do, but I ain't gonna admit it out loud. But I am focused on this queen, and I should pay her the money to give her a damn interview."
Yep. And that's
Are you-
on what?
Are you
Period
saying that?
3D.
Are you saying that I think you're pretty?
I wasn't
Is
saying
that what you're saying?
I was talking to Lily.
She is pretty. She is pretty.
No, I'm
Thank you.
I'm asking
Period,
her.
Queen.
I was
Are you
talking,
saying that? Are you saying that I think she's pretty?
who you asking me
Yes.
that, or you asking
Yes,
Lily
I'm
that?
asking you that. Yes.
Do you think who's pretty? This beautiful
Do
bombshell.
I
that's
think
gonna-
that you are pretty? Do I
do you
think?
think?
Do,
Do I
I'm
think
asking
that
you.
think that?
Yeah.
I don't have to think that you said it a million times.
Okay. So what are we talking about?
We're talking about this right here.
Somebody's watching me.
Now.
Is my anxiety.
Does that answer your question?
My
Does
question is, are your body measurements perfect in every dimension?
what does
Yes.
my body measure? Lily. You asking me or Lily?
I'm asking you, the woman on the
Sorry,
screen here.
Queen.
No, Lily. The reason why I cut you off before you said anything because I already told him the interview price. First of all, and next of all,
Here we
even
go
if
with
I
this
did an
price.
interview with you, you wouldn't be allowed to ask me that question.
You played a song by Carl Carlton, or
We're
whatever
talking
his
about the
name is,
question. We're talking about the
and he
question that
said
you are asking me.
your body measurements are
But that's not what.
perfect in every dimension. And I'm
Right.
asking you, are your body measurements perfect in every dimension? That's all I
And
was asking.
how many perfect people do you know in this world?
0.
Are you perfect?
No,
So why would you ask me that question?
because you played the song.
But that's a
That's why I'm
song, though.
asking
But
you.
that's a
Yeah,
song. That's not a person. That's a
that's
song.
why I asked, because I
But
didn't know.
that's not a person.
So,
That's
so, so your answer is no. You're not perfect in every dimension.
Are you perfect?
No, I'm not. I'm
Okay, so
asking
why
you
would you ask? Is there anybody else on this earth?
because you played the song. Are we gonna go around this retarded park again?
You're holding a conversation. You're wrong. Go ahead.
So you're not perfect in every dimension.
Are you perfect in every dimension?
I asked first. You gotta
Are
answer
you
me first.
This
I
my
asked first,
This
but
is
I
my
asked first.
stage. This is
Answer
my
me first,
stage.
and I'll answer you.
This is my stage.
But I asked first.
This is my stage.
I understand that, but I asked first.
Okay, I'll tell you what. So being that is my stage, I'll ask the question. Is your wife perfect in every dimension? Oh, you can't unmute your mic, can you? Ah, how pitiful of a shame. You can't even get your question answered if you wanted to. So now you got to listen, Baldy.
Dang, Queen. Just dang. Period.
I'm telling you, I'm going to teach you how to do them.
Yes,
That's
you
how
will.
sometimes when you play, you got to play at your own playhouse because people treat you any kind of way when you go to their house. That's why you
Period.
learn how to play at home.
Kool-Aid and period.
Hey, wait a minute, Lily. Ginger ale.
Ginger
Now,
ale.
if you want to come back on this stage, maybe you'll come back on this stage with a little less entitlement.
Queen,
No.
I love.
What were you asking me?
Oh, you forgot the question?
I couldn't answer because I was backstage. So what were you asking me?
How did you go backstage?
You put me backstage.
You
I
put
don't
her
recall.
backstage.
Yeah, you did.
Maybe that was insatiable. Maybe that was insatiable.
You put me backstage.
Hi, Albert.
My wife is not perfect. That's the answer to your question. She's not perfect. Next question.
So why would you ask me that?
Because you played a song about.
So if your wife
played the song.
If your wife played that song, would you ask that question?
Yes, I would, but she didn't.
Why would you ask that question?
Boy, you would hit
you know what I noticed about you? Narcissist. You are such a narcissist to his lame.
How so?
You're such a narcissist until it's lame.
How so? I'm answering your questions.
But that was a dumbass question.
I agree, but I answered it.
Okay, then. So why would if that was such a dumbass question, why would I be a dummy too?
I ain't call you a dummy.
Take two dummies. I mean, it take one dummy in the car.
I did not call you a dummy. I never called you a dummy.
It takes one dummy in the car to test drive that car to let dummies like us drive behind the wheel. So why would both of us do the same thing? If you know that was a dumbass question, why would I answer that question? You already said it was a dumbass.
You played the song. I was just asking you about the song.
Dumbass question, though. We talk about how dumb or smart the question was.
But you played the song.
It was a dumbass question, and you know it.
But you played the song. It doesn't negate the fact that you played the song.
The song wasn't the problem. It's the question that you got out of it.
But you played the song, so I have to ask.
Oh, so you know what?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you hold yourself accountable at any time?
All the time, yeah.
So if you hold yourself accountable, why do you keep talking even though you know you're wrong? Make you feel big?
That's not the case.
Oh, what's the case? Make you feel small?
That's not the case either.
Make you feel mediocre?
You're taking the focus away from you, which is
the question.
You played the song, and I asked you
So
about
what's
the song.
so if Insatiable played the song, would you ask him that question?
I don't know who that is, to be honest.
Look on my panel. You gonna have
He's
to
a guy.
know who I'm
He's a
talking
guy in
about.
the chat. I don't know. That
Okay,
still means I
if
don't
he
know
played
who he
the song,
is.
would you have asked him that question? Is my question to you.
If he was on this panel,
If he played that song, you
on
would
this
ask
panel,
another man. If he played that song, would you ask another man his body measurements?
no, because
So
I'm
why did you ask
straight.
that question to me?
Because you're not a man.
So if Insatiable or somebody here asked that question to your wife, how would you feel?
He can ask whatever he wants
So
to
you
her.
would be okay if a man asked your wife about her
Yes,
body measurements? 'Cause you
yes,
don't
she'll
care about
answer
your
him.
wife, or you
She
don't
will
care?
answer him.
Is she too submissive?
She'll answer him.
It's
He'll
so-
ask her the question, and she will answer him.
Well,
I
get her
mean,
on the line.
there's
let
no
me ask her.
problem.
Get her on the line. Let me ask her.
Why are you so aggressive tonight?
I'm not.
This is a men only stream. You seem to be hating men tonight.
Get her on the live. No, you seem to come on
The
here.
men aren't getting any love
It
tonight.
seems like you're coming on here because you seem
it's
to
my
hate
fault.
women. You seem like you hate women. You got a
How do I hate? How do I hate women? I got a woman in my
It seems
avatar.
like you got a complex against women because if you didn't,
How
you'll
so?
keep your voice at a monotone level when you're
Monotone.
talking to queens.
Monotone? Do you know what the word
Period.
monotone means?
Tell me what it means.
Period.
Monotone means one note. I'm telling you, it means one note.
Okay,
Here-
tell me again.
I'm gonna give. You want me to give you an example of monotone? Here's an example of monotone. Hello,
Motherfucker.
hello, Dee Dee.
Ugh.
How are you? I am
What are you,
on
a
your
robot?
screen. Yeah, that's monotone. One note.
What are you,
So
a
you don't know what the
robot?
word means, then don't use it. Shit.
What is
At
this,
the end
5th
of the
grade?
At the end of the day, deflection gets you nowhere but back in front of me. Because
I'm not
Period.
deflecting.
deflection gets you nowhere but back in front of me.
I'm
That
not
means
deflecting.
backstage.
You don't think you're deflecting?
No, ma'am.
Is there anything I say to you that you would agree with?
Yes.
So you're a narcissist.
Ooh.
I said yes. I would agree with
So
something
you're a
you're saying.
narcissist.
No, I'm not.
Queen, that
So
quick
what
smile.
can I say? So what can I say to you before you agree with it? I'm gonna let you tell me what I can say to you.
Well, you did say that you are pretty. Yes,
Hmm.
I agree with that. I've agreed with that for about 6 weeks now. So yes, I agree with that. You are a 6'2", tall, beautiful woman. I have agreed with that for about 6 weeks now. Anything else?
So if you agree with that for the last 6 weeks, how could you come on here now and say what you're saying about me and my men?
Well, just because I agree that you're pretty doesn't mean I can't disagree with your thoughts.
No, but it's not my thoughts. When you get on here and you say about, oh, I'm not this with men and I'm not that with men. So how do you watch a person this long and you really don't have a fighting battle with me because you really don't have nothing to say other than something to stab Lily with?
Why y'all
I
being
like
mean to
Lily,
this?
actually.
I'm being
Of course
quiet.
you
Why
like
y'all?
Lily.
Why are
I
you
like
dragging me
Lily.
into this?
Of
Why are you
course you
dragging me
like
into
Lily.
this? I'm being quiet.
Lily.
Don't drag me.
You
Lily, I like you.
You like
Lily,
this lounge.
Lily.
You like this lounge.
I
Hold on.
don't.
Let me speak to Lily. Lily, I like you. I like you.
Okay.
There's no
thanks for
doubt
the-
about that. There's no doubt about that. I like you.
Okay. Cool.
We had a disagreement. That's what people
like
do.
her
We
butt.
disagree.
Why do you
But
like her? Because she's passive. She got a passive, soft voice.
I like her because she's reasonable.
Because she got
Even-
a passive and a soft voice.
When have I been reasonable with you?
Right. Because she
Be
passive.
so for real.
You
I'm
have
trying
been reasonable. No, let me answer that question. She asked me a good question. You have been reasonable about your parenting skills. That has been reasonable.
Mhm.
That has been reasonable. All I said was you couldn't raise boys. That's all I said.
Let's not go back to that where you piss me off again.
That's what I said.
Let's not piss me off again.
You're
Let's not
still
get
a good
started.
parent, in my opinion.
Damn
You're still a
straight.
good
Damn
parent,
straight I
but
am.
just not with
Damn
boys.
straight.
Mike.
I'm gonna get my son to come beat your ass.
Ooh,
Hey,
well,
hey, let's go. Let's go. We can box if you want. We can
He's
box
really good
if
at
you want.
boxing. I actually bought him boxing gloves for his birthday last year, and he fucking loves them.
whoa. Does he
Because
play
he
with
loves
them?
his mama. He loves his mama, of course.
Wait, Queen, what did you say?
I said, do you play with them with him?
I do, and it gets. See, you can hit him straight in the face, he won't cry. He'll hit you straight in the face,
Oh,
and he'll start to
God.
cry because
How old
he'll
is
think
he?
that he's only 3. But listen,
Because if you said 25, I'd be mad. How old
No.
is he?
Why are
only
you asking
3.
how old her son is?
Because
Sorry.
she's.
I apologize.
I'm trying to get context.
He's 3 years old.
Okay,
But see,
okay.
listen. If he hits me in the face, he'll start to cry because he'll think that he's in trouble or that he hurt me. But if I hit him in the face, he's like, "The fuck did you just do?" and just go at me.
When I was
And when he
3, I
hits his
never hit my
sister-
mama in the face. I'm sorry. This is
You
foreign to
don't
me.
even remember that stuff.
It's foreign to me. I never hit my
it's
mama in the
play
face when
fighting.
I was 3 years
It's-
old.
Well,
I
see,
knew there was
listen,
some consequences with that.
Clue,
So I
well,
never
listen.
did that.
See, Clue, like I said before, I'm stepping in to be that father figure. So, he needs that aggressive.
How
And
can
I'm good
you
with
be
that.
a father figure?
Listen,
Do you hear the
I-
words you're saying?
Yes.
How can
When my
you
mother,
be a father figure?
because when my mother was not around, she wasn't around a lot. I was
She
raised
wasn't
by
a
my
father
brother.
figure either.
Wash your ass. Don't talk bad about my
She
mama.
was-
I'll
She
hammer
was
your
your,
ass.
she was your mother, and she
I'll
probably
hammer-
was a good mother. She was
know
a good
what?
mother, but she
I
was not a
celebrated
dad.
Motherfucker, I celebrated Father's Day for
Motherfucker,
her.
she was not a dad. Sorry.
Not to you.
I know you never
know
heard a
my
man talk to you in this manner, but she was not a dad. Sorry.
Yes,
she
I
wasn't.
have. Yes, I have. Thank you. Anyways,
She was a mom and a good mom, but she was not
and
a
you know
dad.
what? She was such a good mom that we celebrate Father's Day for her as well. Because
That's
she stepped-
retarded, by the way, to do that. That's retarded.
Queen, can you shut him down before I fuck him up, please? He's pissing me off. Listen.
But no,
I
Lily,
let my-
give yourself a round of applause, because I'm not going to shut him up. You know why? Because you got to learn how to fight people when stuff like that hit you deep. Long as you learn how to fight it, no matter what hole or circle you go in, you know how to come up out of it. And this will be living proof, because just 30 minutes ago, I mean, when he ate your ass up, he didn't leave you with no ass. It was flat. He just kept you moving. He didn't
Leave you with no ass.
He left you with absolutely no ass. So if something happened, and you end up getting a little bump. So you got a bumper ass. You got a bumper ass that's back. So this time,
I'm gonna shut his ass down. I'm gonna shut his ass down.
This
He
time,
didn't leave you with no ass.
this time,
Wow. I did all that.
This time,
Yeah.
instead of crying with no ass, you got a little bump back there, and you went to fighting his ass back, even though you pushed him back in. But you kept going with him, but you ain't went to cry.
I like the
Period.
both of you, to be
Then you
honest.
said, "Would you shut his ass up? If I get this mother and then turn the tag to Jade." And I said, "It's time for me to step in." but
Shut
listen,
him the fuck up.
I'm giving you.
To be honest, I like the both of you. Y'all
I
are
don't know
funny.
why. Yeah, because you got
So
one
do
that's
you
gonna
just-
fight you back.
Y'all are some
and one
cool
that's
ass chicks to
down.
me.
Do you just like to
Both of you.
Clue?
Thank you. We
Do you
appreciate
just
that.
like to piss
Yes,
me
ma'am.
off sometimes?
He do. 'Cause
No.
he don't do anybody like that.
I'm just telling you things that men don't tell you, because those men are trying to fuck and I'm not. So I can tell you the
Well-
truth.
Not all men want to fuck. Not all men want to fuck.
That is true. I'm one of those men that don't want to fuck. So yeah, I'm living proof that that's true. See how we get along,
You know what?
Dee Dee.
It's a love.
See how we get along, Dee Dee. We get
This is a
along.
love-hate friendship. This is a love-hate friendship.
We get along. We love each other. We care about
No,
each
we don't.
other. We
So
look
you know
after each other.
Clue Studio.
Perfect.
Clue Studio.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
are such a controversial character until. Why don't you do this on your channel?
Have you been to my channel? My channel's a lot worse than this.
Why don't you go to your channel
God.
and do this? People.
That's
will-
why I'm shadow banned on YouTube.
Listen, people
because I
will
talk
follow
this.
you.
I got followers. Not
That's
as
what
much
I'm
as
telling
you
you,
do,
more.
but I have followers.
You know what I'm saying? More people would follow you because they like your content. I mean, I mean, I don't even want to tell you what you are because you'll think it's rude, but you're just a jerk. But
I am.
jerk
I am a
said,
jerk. I am
I
a
know
jerk.
you don't mind being a jerk.
Yeah, I
Even if
don't.
the comments call you a jerk, and that's why you should do it on your channel.
I do it on my channel. See, you
You
haven't been on my channel. You haven't watched any of my videos.
have not had a
Because if you watch any of my videos, you would not be saying that.
So what makes you think I haven't watched the video? Didn't you do a video?
Because you said exactly what you
This
said.
is where you get bullyish when you go to raising your voice, and I'm gonna tell you to tame it back down, Wolf. Listen, on your video, you got a video where you went to a concert. It was an outdoor concert. I forgot the name of the group that was singing, and the lady had on a white fishtail type shirt, long sleeve, and y'all was at an outdoor event or a music festival. And I don't know if that was Frankie Beverly Mays, but I bet you $100. And it's a couple more videos, but most of your videos are from either 10 years ago, 15 years ago, or 16 years ago.
Oh, that's
you
my
got
other
these things
channel.
on
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
That's my old channel. Yes. That was Dion Ferris.
Okay, you should
Hey,
bump
Queen,
that.
I'm a.
That was the
I
Atlanta
gotta go
Jazz
for a
Festival.
second.
Okay, okay, Lily.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, I'll drop you down.
Yeah, it's just me and you now.
No, it's not
What's
gonna
up?
be just me and
What's
you.
up? It's just me and you. Let's do
Yeah,
this.
and
Let's do this.
I'm about to tell the chat good night. Good night, chat.
Don't end it. Don't end it
Why
yet.
don't you want me to end
It's
it?
me
You
and
said that I
you.
wasn't-
It's me and you now.
Oh, you said that I wasn't a good person earlier. You said that I wasn't a good person. I don't this, I don't that, I don't the other, and I don't believe you this.
I didn't say you
Why
weren't a
would you
good
want to sit
person.
and talk to me right now? Why?
I never said you weren't a
Why
good
do you
person.
want to sit and talk to me?
Because let's talk. Let's get to know each other.
No.
Let's get to know each other. Let's do it right now.
I'm not
Seriously.
getting to know you.
Seriously.
I'll get to know you,
Let's get
but
to
I'm
know
not
each
doing-
other.
The only way I do an interview with you is if my deal is still on the table.
Oh, here we go with this shit. All right. Fine. Whatever.
But I'll ask you a couple of questions.
Yes, ma'am.
What I would ask you is, what is the most fun thing you ever did?
Oh.
The most memorable fun thing. You don't have to answer tonight. Answer another day, but make sure you give me that answer. Because I know you thought you
Most fun thing I did.
Because you thought I was going to ask you something about a relationship. I see. I don't do that.
Nah. I'm not assuming. I'm not assuming.
But that was a good question, wasn't it?
It was, and I got to think
Of course
about that.
it was.
Because I've done a lot of fun stuff. Let me see.
So I said, what was your most favorite? What about this? Your most memorable one? And it might not have to be your favorite. It could have been you failed.
I took a pair of rollerblades. I put on a pair of rollerblades, and I went 12 stories down a what you call those parking garage, and that shit was so fun. You know those parking garages that look like buildings,
No,
that's 12 stories high.
No, that's
what you do.
No,
no. Let me explain how you do it. You put on a pair of like roller skates or rollerblades, right? You take the elevator all the way up to the top floor, and you just ride all the way down to the bottom. 12 stories. That was so fun. Because if you hit if you hit a rock, you're dead.
Right.
So you're looking at the ground like, okay, let me look at the ground, make sure I don't hit anything. Make sure this is smooth sailing all the way down to the bottom. Because if you slip on something, a rock, or maybe somebody dropped their watch on the ground and you slip on it, you're dead because you're going so fast. But then you get to the bottom and you get back in the elevator, you go up to the top floor and you do it again. And then you do it again. Yeah. See, I'm a different kind of dude. That was fun.
That sounds so intense until that'll be a no.
Yeah, it's life threatening, but it's fun if you survive it. And clearly I did because I'm talking to you.
The next thing is, do you have a dog? I say no.
No, I don't. I don't have any pets in my house.
That's why I said no.
No.
The next question is, are you happier being an introvert or extrovert? I say introvert, but you can't.
That is correct. I am an introvert. Yeah.
But you can come out as an extrovert, but you'll come out when you feel like it. and it got to be around people that it don't even really have to be who is
I
surrounding you.
trust.
You really will just come out because that's your personality. But how far you will go with them the next time you see them will determine that, not the first time, really.
That's spot on, by the way.
Duh.
But go ahead.
I told you I don't
You're
read
pretty
tarot.
smart. You're
I don't
pretty
have to
smart.
read tarot cards. I don't.
You know your stuff.
No, I was gonna keep going, but I don't know. I mean, I do know, but I don't want to keep going. But I could tell you this: you can be a mess.
True. Yes.
The thing of it is about you, I got to figure out because it's a funny way you apologize when you're wrong. And it ain't I'm sorry. It ain't I don't apologize. It got to be something for real. And it don't even got to be for real. You just probably got to be in a person's face. But I don't know. I got to figure out what's the funny way that you apologize. Because you really don't like to apologize.
I thought it was sincere.
No, I mean no. I mean some people like you don't just always apologize. Like when you really mean it. Like some people got to wait. Like I know somebody where this particular person really don't apologize, but when they start giving like let's go to dinner and stuff like that, that's a mild ill manner. But you know, I guess you accept the type of an apology, but never out the mouth like.
Mm.
And it seemed like it's something, I don't know, it's something special you do to apologize to people because you ain't going to just apologize. And I know that wife like, oh my God, this man do not stop. I bet you she do that. I don't give a damn what you
No
say.
comment.
Your wife do
No-
that. Huh?
No comment. No
I know your
comment.
wife do that. You don't got to tell me. Your wife be like, man, damn, I'm so glad he in that studio.
No comment. No comment.
Okay, listen, I know that, but the thing of it is, you already know how you are though. But you know she gonna accept it. She gonna accept it because she married to you. Everybody else, you make them accept it because you don't back off.
That's the sales part of me.
But you know what? I wonder. So now it makes me wonder, what does it take to get you upset other than a woman not listening to what you got to say?
Nothing gets me upset. I don't get upset.
Other than a woman not listening to what you got to say.
Nothing gets me upset.
Other than a woman.
Everything is a joke to me. Everything is a joke to me.
Other than a woman not
You
listening.
keep repeating that, but no.
Sure.
I'm absolutely positive.
I bet you're not absolutely positive.
I am.
If I brought Lily back on this stage and you said that, it'll be a no.
Lily's my friend. What are you talking about? We just gonna be happy. If you brought her on the panel, we just be happy. And
You beating her up about 10 times tonight, probably a little bit more.
That's what you do with friends. You beat them up. That's what friends do.
Why? Do anybody get to beat you up?
I can't be beaten up. I'm a warrior.
Why?
I'm a warrior. You can't be beaten up.
But not you.
I'm a warrior. You can't beat me up.
But why is it that people can be beaten up but not you?
Because I'm a warrior. That's why.
That's not an answer.
I can't be beaten up. I always win. All the time. 100% of the time.
What have you won?
Huh?
What have you won?
I won in life. I mean, look at me. I'm privileged. I got everything I dreamed of.
So is that a reason why you kind of can be rude?
Yes, because I'm privileged. That's why I can be rude.
Got you.
Yes. You hit the nail right on the freaking head. Yes.
I don't
you hit it.
I don't need you to tell me. You think
I can be rude because I've won.
You feel like you got it like that. That's why you like Trump. Yeah, you do like Trump.
I voted for him 3 times.
That's why. That's why
times.
y'all can get along because y'all. That's why.
Yes, I voted for him 3 times. Yes, I like what he's doing with the country right now. I like that. I like that dictatorship that he's doing. It's a big dictatorship, and I like it.
You don't think a woman can run the world?
No, hell no, hell no, hell no.
Why we got so many men done ran it and they still ain't do nothing with it?
Yeah, but you still alive though.
The question is,
100% of your life,
This man ain't gonna never answer questions. See, that's where I pin y'all
100%
down.
of your life, men have been
You're not gonna
presidents
answer
and
the
you
question,
still
so
survived it.
I cancel the conversation because you're not gonna answer the question.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I just did.
No, you didn't. You must have answered it while I was talking.
I said a woman cannot run this world
And why can't they?
because they're women.
Well, why can't you've never seen them run the world before they had you? I've never seen a man birth a baby. That makes me stronger than you. I never
No,
seen a man
actually, no, it doesn't.
I never seen a man have a monthly before. That makes me stronger than you. And
Yeah,
wait a minute. And if you want to
but a
break
lot of men have died in war.
and if and
That
the
puts your little 9 months
women have
thing to
their
bed,
women have
doesn't
to-
it?
Women go to war too, though.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
They
Women
hide
go to
behind
war.
computers. They're not on the front line.
You
They
know,
don't
you
get
can't
shot
say
at. They're not stepping on
say
IEDs.
that. Women
No,
go
they're
to
not.
war too. Women go to war too. When
Yeah,
women
behind the desk.
women go to war too.
Behind the
When
desk.
women start raising children, that's a whole different war. When women got to deal with knucklehead men like you, that's a
Talking
whole
about war.
when women got to deal with people talking in their ear the wrong way and they might be
Where
pregnant,
all
or
the
they,
women that got shot in the face in World War
or they
II.
may be having a monthly, they got to deal with people like
Tell me
you.
the women that got shot in the face in World War II.
Google it and you look it up then.
It doesn't
If
exist.
you Google it and
They're
look
all
it
dudes. They're all
if you can
dudes. They're
Google
all
it and
men.
look it up, maybe you can tell me.
Come on now. Let's not
You know, is
let's
that
not
the only
do
war
this.
that you know of?
Let's not do this.
Oh, we
Let's
can.
not do
Oh, I don't
this.
have a problem doing it. Let's go.
No, let's not do this.
Oh, why you don't want to do this?
Because we're getting along. We're
And
we're
we're good.
friends.
I
We're
promise you, we're not.
friends.
The only way we're not
Friends.
going to get along, I'm gonna tell you, the only way we're not going to get
And
along.
I'm not going to call you the B word, but go
I
ahead.
know you're not. The only way that we're not going to get along, and I give you my God's honest truth, is if when you get the floor to talk, you talk, and then when I start talking, you're going to cut me off. That's the only time you'll see me like rile up, because I think it's honestly, I think that's rude. Not
Okay.
just for you, for anybody. And
Got
I think that's where I disconnect with people. And I actually did it with someone here recently because I'm like, okay, this is a nice person. And then when I start seeing that temper tantrum, I'm like, no, I'm not going to deal with a temper tantrum like that, because men don't want to see women do it. But so why have I been seeing so many men do it? Like catching temper tantrums, not answering questions directly. If someone asks you a question, why don't you answer the question?
I
But
answered
when a-
all of your
But
questions.
when a man asks a question to a woman, they want to answer to it. But what I'm finding is a lot of men that I talk to, they're not direct with answering questions. They beat around the bush.
Okay.
I'm talking to you over there. You peeping behind that mic on your profile picture.
Yeah, I'm on the 43rd floor, by the way.
Okay, I wish I could come here. I can't wait till I start living on
I
the
bet you
54th floor.
do wish you could be
I
here.
bet you I wish what?
Nothing.
No, it sounded like you said
I didn't say nothing.
Oh no, I'm gonna repeat what you said. I have no problems with it. It sounded like you basically said, I wish. I bet I wish that I could live in a place like that.
That's $1 million place on you.
But is that what you said? Did you say wait? Did you say I wish?
I said I wish. I said you wish you could live in a place like that.
I wish I can live in a place
That's
like
$1
that.
million home right there.
What $1 million home? Do you think
$1
that's
million
something-
home?
Do you think that's something rich? Because you in $1 million. That's it. $1 million
That's
home.
do you
I mean,
have
you
$1
can
million?
go to Georgia. You can go to
Do you
Georgia.
have $1 million?
You can't do it in Florida. So your $1 million.
Why would I want to live in Florida? It's like
your-
the insurance is high as fuck. Why would I
your
want to live
million-
in Florida?
It's not about where you
I'm
live.
living smart.
It's not about where you're living at. It's when you toss around money as if it's the biggest thing. But how happy are you really?
It is the biggest thing.
It might be the biggest thing on.
When
one
it comes to men, let me explain something.
No. I'm not going to let you explain. The reason why I'm not going to let you explain because you never listen when I talk, and then you definitely don't answer questions. So I'm not going to let you explain.
I can answer any question you have.
If you can answer any question I have, you should start answering the questions. Start answering the questions because we're going to make this the right-sided conversation. Insatiable said, neither side can fix this country, no man or woman. Boom. Thank you so much, Insatiable. I definitely appreciate you for that. Let me put that up. Insatiable also said it's a difference in the F word. I would rather make love. He was, you see, I was gonna read this Insatiable, but I didn't go back to it. And I was like, oh my goodness, because he was going back and forth with Lily, and Lily was going back and forth with him. So this is when we talk. Addison said, period. Addison said, welcome on in. Hey there, Addison, I see you up there. Insatiable say she's a great parent. He was talking about Lily. He also said he make love, child, honey. You better know it, just like Dad. Let me see who else we got in here. I see you, Addison. You said for real though. Albert said you came across my feed just listening. Thank you so much, Albert. I see when you wrote that earlier, but again, I was in the middle of a fight. Tug of War was with Clue Studio as usual. Because Clue, one thing about Clue Studio is one of those typical narcissistic men. I don't mind nothing that a person say, male or female. What I don't like is when they don't know how to engage in a meaningful conversation where everybody is heard. Because if you talking and then someone else has listened, then when it's not your time anymore, it's not your damn time. You got to wait it. But I hate when people say, oh, I had to cut you off because I had to get it out. So why would I be talking to you then? Because you're going to always be cutting me out because you don't know how to keep it in or get it the F out. I mean, what you want me to do? That's not right. And if you're going to sit on a panel, you sit on a panel like this for everybody to be heard, not for us to be screeching through the woods, acting like we wild boys. And on that note, I'm going to say this is your girl, Queen Didi, with Didi Said It. Like, share, comment, subscribe. If you don't do anything else, I say thank you so much, Natasha, for flying in. Thank you so much, Insatiable, for flying in. Jug. Gotten did come in. Gotten came in. Gotten dropped the link. So I guess Gotten going to have a live tomorrow. Thank you so much, Lily. Hey, Clue Studio, thank you so much for joining in on us. We definitely appreciate you coming in and behaving like a boy. And thank you for letting us know you're living in the top big dog house. And I would wish that I could live in $1 million home. I don't make wishes like that don't come true. And I ain't going to have to work that hard to get that. But when I see $1 million, to me, that's like looking at $50,000. That ain't no money. But if you got a hookup for me to get in there, hook it up instead of bragging. Why don't you help somebody? How about that?